Anyways. Heidi just went live.
And he's at work. That's funny. Too bad I didn't know where he worked. I'd have to call his fucking boss on him and see how that works for him. He's the two-faced motherfucker.
Wow. Let's see.
And he calls it work. That's what's funny.
Yeah.
That's what's fucking funny. Is that work?
Friday. Oh, he's mirroring my stream. Okay.
All right. You want me to try to go live? You gonna come over there if I try?
Do what?
Or do you want to stay live?
No, I can stay live.
All right.
Because I mean, if you went live, I would have just go to your stream.
Right. No.
But I would just want to restream him, restreaming me.
Right. And then then I'm there. He probably restream me. All shit would break loose. But all right. I don't want to go live and try to kick you guys. I wouldn't. I'm not like that. And I wouldn't be. You might be kicking me. You know what I mean? So I don't know. You know what I mean? Okay. I don't do that. I don't step on people's toes like that. Fuck that.
It's only YouTube. Okay, let's see if I can do this. See if I can get some audio from his stream. Wait, did I do that right?
He don't have nothing going on his stream.
Did I do that right? Wow. I mean, he does this intentionally, so that's okay. Wait, is that what I wanted to do? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Here we go. I mean, he does this intentionally, so that's okay. Hello, 90. Wait, is that what I wanted to do? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Here we go. I mean, he does this intentionally, so that's okay. Hello, 90. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Here we go. I mean, he does this intentionally. There we go. All right. I think we're all set. Oh, I see. Stacy's up on his panel. There we go.
Right. Yeah, I was just there. Yeah, I see Stacy popped up.
Oh, so that was you that typed that?
Yeah, I call him a PM.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Stacy's up on his panel.
Hey, 90.
Right. Yeah.
Hi, how are you?
Oh, bad feedback.
Oh, so that was you that
That better?
No.
Yeah, I probably.
How,
No. It seriously sounds like it's in a tunnel. It's like really weird.
Hey, 90.
Oof. Oof.
Oh, bad
Oof.
feedback.
Hey, 90.
No.
Very, very bad feedback.
Oh, no. It seriously sounds like it's in a tunnel. It's like really weird. Hey, 90.
She's a phony motherfucker too.
Oh, Madman.
That would be
You're
called feedback.
Madman. You're not gonna be fucking talking shit in a couple minutes. So pipe down.
No, I shut off his stream, so I hope it ain't coming from me.
Oh, Madman. Madman, you're not going to be fucking talking shit in a couple minutes. So pipe down.
Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Let me bring it.
Okay. Oh, is that how that works? 90. I'm getting like horrible feedback. I gotta jump down. It's killing my ears.
Anyways,
Wait, do you hear if she goes? You wouldn't be saying that. You know what I mean? You
yeah,
wouldn't be saying that.
that's all right. They want to listen. Let them listen.
That's better, I think.
I don't want to listen to that shit.
well, here's the funny thing. Rada actually was on panel with Madman and Earl yesterday morning. I think it was yesterday morning, and Rada was like, "So what happened? Are you threatening people?" And Madman was like, "No. I was talking about her avatar." So what? So he sent me he recorded it and he sent me the clip of it, and he wasn't talking about the avatar when he said Blondie. So I just kind of like wanted to bring that up and see if like maybe you can replay both clips just to kind of clear the air, because Madman's a liar. And I don't know, like I tagged you in your Discord with the one that Rada sent me.
Okay.
Sorry if I'm like distracted. I literally just got home and like, so I'm like, I'm gonna boycott Earl too. Fuck him, because his mods are little bitches. Like, how are you gonna run a YouTube stream when all you're doing is timing people out and banning people? Like, I really don't think Earl wants his channel to survive. I mean, that's just my opinion.
Well, it's not Earl's channel. He's not running his channel.
Wait, is who's hi? Who's running it?
I don't have no idea. If he just lets anybody up, you can tell, it's a free for all up there.
Yeah, but it's actually no, it's a biased free for all.
Yeah, it's very biased.
Right. It's like he'll yell at me for whatever, but then he'll allow Joey and Madman to call me names and threaten me, and so it's a really biased stream. And then even last night, Trumpy was still simping so fucking hard for Joey when Joey was clearly wrong. Trumpy was still calling me a fake. I was lying. Like, when I literally ran circles around that fake Joey Wolf. So look at how much mind power, mind control that he has over all three of those guys. It's really sad.
Yeah, well, Madman threatened my job.
I know. I just heard that. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. He won't. He's not going to do shit. How many times does he say shit and then he's like, I would never do that? Well, we know that, Madman, because you're a little pussy. Like, we know that. Like, we know. We're aware. Like, we know you're not going to do shit.
Hey, GD, are you going to join the boycott, or are you going to go back over there?
GD, you might get timed out by Trumpy, though. Trumpy's such a little bitch, though. Like, seriously. Like, I've never met such a punk-ass, like, little girl before. Like a crybaby. Like, a teenage girl who's mad at her friends for like talking about her or something. Like Trumpy is just like such a little bitch.
Well, look at what Earl does over there. He just
Yeah.
lets whatever. Oh yeah, you're Earl. I saw what he did to you. He's like, oh yeah, it's only a 5-minute timeout, and then you can say what you want to say. And I'm like,
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Well, and God forbid if, he's not going to give any wrenches out to anybody else. Why? Because people would probably, I mean, I wouldn't. I don't time people out because I'm not a pussy. But I mean, I'm pretty sure somebody will be like, you know what, fuck Trumpy. I'm going to time him out just for on principle alone. And then Earl will be like, oh, I'm taking everybody's wrenches because that's what he did last time. Trumpy fucked it up for everybody else. Trumpy was fucking timing people out and he's like, I'm just going to take everybody's wrench. But, I mean, I think that was all Earl's master plan, though. Like, he was like, okay, well, that's my way of getting everybody unmodded and to give, Trumpy all of the power. So,
yeah. He
God,
took
what a bunch of fucking degenerates they are. Jesus Christ. Oh,
Yeah.
shit, what is that? I mean, seriously, like, I've never met grown men who aren't men. Like, it's so bad.
right.
Oh, these are cool. Like, I've just never. It's so bad.
I love those memes.
Oh my God, aren't they great?
Oh my God, those are
Ed's are good too. Ed Ramirez, he makes good memes
yes,
too.
he
But
makes really, really good stuff.
my boy Nikki, Nikki's actually a guy. Nikki makes fucking bomb memes. Like, he's been making memes for years. So ever since we were clowning Turtle Boy.
Yeah, that was good.
So, but yeah, Trumpy, Madman, Earl, they're memed. They're memed all over the place. You can't escape a meme. Yeah, it was bad feedback before. I would have been like, okay, let's just listen to them. But I mean, I think it's only those two over there. I haven't gone over there.
He was causing the feedback.
Yeah, I'm not going over there. I'm not giving him a view when, all his asshole mod does is time people out. Like, you can't fucking handle it, then, don't fucking be on YouTube. If you can't handle anything, then don't be on fucking YouTube. Like, I don't understand, like, why they are such pussies. And then Madman lying about, well, no, I didn't. So, I mean, at some point, I'm going to have Rada, well, I already have that clip. I sent you that. I tagged you in it in your Discord, the one that Rada sent me. But the one where, Madman says, I'll slap you around, Blondie. That's out there everywhere. So, I mean, really, if you compare them, no, Madman, that was a direct threat. So stop lying. It's out there. It was right after we were talking about, meeting for lunch. And I said, you give a blowy for a 5 spot so you can afford a hot dog. And he's like, I'll slap you around, Blondie. So you weren't talking about my avatar.
No, you weren't.
Nope.
It says it right. I mean, I've got it on my page.
Yeah. Yeah. And I mean, people heard it. I mean, it's just the fact of like, well, let's correct him again, since Madman wants to, lie again and mislead people and, be a little bitch. So.
Did you hear the latest about Joe?
Oh God, what now?
Oh, he's saying he's going to provide his services still, but he said he's going to reclassify everything as everybody's going to be family. So
that's not going to work either.
Yeah, when you come to me, you're family. So
GD.
There's no law against me helping a family member out.
Right.
So, I mean, he's really screwed in the head. I mean,
he is, and I mean, it's clear.
You cut out. Let's see. Yeah, you dropped off Stacy. I was gonna play Madman's. Hello.
Sorry about that.
See?
TC.
What? That's funny as fuck. I thought that was Madman. I was saying, "Hey, T." I was like, "What?"
My bad.
You fucked me up there.
Sorry, I'm back.
What's going on?
This is the
We're boycotting Earl because he's a bitch.
I could have told you that already. He's a
He
baby.
lets his rogue mod fucking ban people and time people out. All I did was say, David Reed, are you still here? Because I was going to ask him a question. I got timed out.
Right.
So Earl, if that's how you want to run your stream and your channel, it's not going to last long.
No, not with them.
Because
Not with them three.
no, and people were reporting his stream too. I'm like the other night with when Madman was threatening me, and then last night when Joey was screaming at me and calling me names and shit, people were like reporting it. So I'm like, all right. Did you hear Madman's threats to me?
Yeah, I heard it. Oh, never mind.
What a
You
nice
opened it
guy,
already?
huh?
All right. Sorry, I was talking to my kid. Let me think. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so I saw Joey. He got silent when you were asking him them questions.
Oh my God, it was crickets. He was stuttering. But then he's like, I'm basing it on personal experience. Well, I can if I'm self-teaching, I can self-teach myself how to be a back surgeon. Doesn't mean I'm a back surgeon. I can identify as one, but I'm not going to be it. Like, it's just, you're not trained to do it.
I hear you. I taught myself to be the greatest lover in the world. So, let me ask you, why do you think, let me ask you a question, Doc. Why do you think he closes his channels all the time and puts them on hide, like, and then comes back with new ones and then unhides them? Why do you think he does that?
Well, I mean, he's doing it now, primarily probably because the heat's on him and it's out there that he's a fraud. And now it's kind of like he's kind of like in the hot seat now, so people are going to be like looking for it and watching it. So what he's going to do is he's going to be like, well, I'm done and you guys won and the trolls won and blah, blah, blah. But then what's going to happen is he's going to kind of fade into the horizon. People are going to like find new drama. He's going to go on the back burner, but then he's going to pop back up when he's kind of forgotten about with some new scam. It's kind of like what all YouTubers do. Like when the heat gets hot, I mean, I'm going to mention, I won't mention names, but, one of the drama channel people, that had, decent panels, the heat was getting too hot for him. And he was like, fuck this, I'm done. And this like the fourth time that he ran too. And he shut his shit down. It's just when, the heat gets too hot and they can't handle it, they bounce out and then they wait until shit, kind of simmers out and then they come back. Because there's new drama, people have forgotten about them, and
Yeah, I was taking a lot of heat in one of the discords today. They were white knighting for Gregory. They come up with
oh my God, you go at him so hard. Oh my God. I was watching it. I don't get involved in that because I do like Greg, and it's not my fight. So
no, I get it. Hey, I don't. I know it doesn't matter. Listen,
yeah, I know.
See, they don't understand. Okay, they say the kid's mental. Okay, but yet they'll go around and encourage that kind of behavior. Okay, calling people. I've seen them call people cunts and this and that instead of trying to help the kid better himself. So I come along and say, hey, listen, get a fucking job, man, and you'll feel better about yourself. And you know how they all are. If they can see somebody they can jump on, they're all for that because that's what it's all about, right? Everybody wants.
Yeah, and I mean
a
lot of them are like that though. I mean, we have there's one in there there's one in there that I go at all the time, and that's that nutcase, that lady. Her name's Chi-Town Sue. She's oh god, she's an auditor. She's such trash though. She's one of those trash holes. She actually banged Earl Warden. And there's a picture of them in bed post coitus that she took, like a selfie of them. So it's kind of like, that was like her trophy. Oh, look at, I banged a fucking convicted sex offender. So it's kind of like she comes at me a lot, and I'm like, fuck you, you fucked a rapist. Like, who are you to come at me about anything? So it is the double standard in there. People go after people all the time for one thing, and then they go back and do the next thing. I'm probably gonna give it too.
Yeah, I just wish, I just wish they would come up with something funny. Okay, it gets old. Oh, you're a pedo, you're a chomo, now they say that my grandfather was a successful a fucking builder, and he had millions and millions, and I squandered them all away. I mean, come up with something better, like like the one guy made me chuckle, and I tell him, I said, listen, you guys, you can say whatever you want. You don't understand who you're dealing with. I don't care what you say. You know what? But if you're gonna say something, at least make me laugh. I want to laugh. So the guy says, oh, your wife left you and went and slept with your brother. For some reason, I thought that was funny.
Oh my god.
So I told him, I said, that's the way to do it. And it kills them because they can't, they're looking for to trigger you, right? And they don't understand.
That's what, we're all trolls though. I mean, really, like we go back and forth. It's and then if it gets too hot, you log out. That's all you do. Like, you just log out. And I think people like want to get people like angry, like physically angry, and I think that they're they want to escalate that, but like it's just trolling, and it's just if somebody says to me like, okay, Madman was saying to me, for days and streams, Stacey, you're 4x4, you're fat, you're this, like, oh, okay, I'm not though, so I'm okay with that. If Madman thinks I'm fat, that's on Madman. It's not gonna give me a second thought, And if you know that shit's not true, then it's not true, Adam E is here. Hey, Adam.
Adam,
so
I laugh at the part where they all come and they just swarm like bees. It's crazy.
Yeah, they aren't your fan. You don't have fans there with those. It's Greg and Tonic, I think, and I don't know who else it is, but I watch it sometimes and I'm just like, wow, this is funny.
What's it called was in there.
Fight, so.
The girl that makes the memes was in there. She said, I don't know, something about sword fighting. I think it was.
Nikki's
something like that.
Dude. Nikki's actually a dude. Nikki's named Chris. He's like my best friend in the whole world. He's been using Nikki Potnick. Nikki Potnick is a character. It's a character on It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. She's a very small character. And only people who watch the show know who it is. And he's had this persona for years. But yeah, I saw he said something like, if I don't see dicks pretty soon, I'm leaving, or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, he's fucking hilarious.
See, I laughed at that, right? Because I thought it was, but I love it, man. They swarm. But see, my thing is, I think the guy, if you can be on YouTube, okay, and I see what he says to people. I see he likes the drama too, Gregory. You can go. You're not that handicapped. Okay, you already told me that you can lift up to 60 pounds, but anybody can get a job online, right? And so if you can go on YouTube and and Discord all fucking day, I mean, they're on there all day. I don't think any of them fucking work, but he certainly can get a job and better himself and stop. Everybody knows the pet peeve of mine is people that mooch, that can work. Okay, because you got struggling families. The wife, the husband, they work hard, and they barely can make ends meet. Okay, and then you got these people that just fucking, and you got guys like Tatted, okay, who went over, fought for your freedom, come back fucked up in the head, you know, because Tad, he struggles, and he still works.
Yeah.
Okay, I go to the grocery store. You see the kids with Down syndrome. One guy works there. His hand is backwards, right? And when he looks at you, he's got to look away because his eyes are all fucked up, right? He's there running the cash register. Okay, so
Yeah.
don't tell me, my mother, she died of ovarian cancer. Okay, she go through those treatments, the chemo, right? She'd
Hey,
be down for 4
Madman,
days.
come on up. Sorry, I
She'd
didn't
be
mean to
down.
interrupt. Madman was in the chat.
She'd be down for
Oh,
4 days, right? And then after those 4 days, she went and she was the president of the country club. She went and took care of her duties. She went to art class. So don't tell me these people can't fucking work. I'm sorry. And for them to guide him along and not try to say, hey, Greg, you know what? Maybe you should go, and fucking, I don't get it. But I'll bust his balls until the cows come home. I don't really give a fuck. And
I
they
have
could
people
say,
like that too, where I go at them and I just troll the fuck out of them. I have people like that too.
and part of it is really me wanting to see the guy do better. It's not that I dislike the guy,
Mhm.
but I think what he's doing is
No,
fucked up when you got family.
Greg's a really nice dude. No, Greg's like a really nice guy. I don't know his story. I don't know like really anything about him. So I mean, I don't know shit.
Who really does? Anybody can go say, "Oh, I'm fucked up in the head. I got a mental handicap." Anybody can say it. You know what I mean?
Madman just went live. Do you think he's gonna get viewers, guys?
I don't know. If what you call it, if not now, 90 wasn't live, I'd go over there.
Well,
But
he's got 2 people over there. He's got Trumpy, and he's got Earl. That's it.
yeah,
Probably
I'd
David.
go.
Probably David Reed.
I'd go over there if you weren't live. I'd go over. I got nothing. I got nothing against Madman.
He's got 2 people
I'd,
over there. That's it.
No, I've nothing against Madman either. I'd rather give Madman a view than Earl, because Earl's just a little bitch. Like he just at least Madman's like, you know what? Don't be timing people out. Like at least Madman has enough sense to be like, no, don't be timing people out. Like you can respect that though. At least, even though the dude threatened to slap me around. I mean, really, I'd fucking destroy him in a physical fight. But I mean, that's besides the point.
yeah. So.
I mean, he probably smokes like 30 packs a day. He probably drinks a 30 pack a day. Guarantee, like he's probably slower than a fucking snail. Yep. Madman's not slapping anybody around.
No, he slapped his fucking wee around. That's about it.
He slaps it off Earl's fucking ginger face.
Soy boy.
Earl just irks me. He just fucking pisses me off because he's so weak. He's such a little sissy. Like he's so
still
weak.
He still wanted to simp for Joey last night.
Oh, I know.
You can sense it.
Oh yeah, he was, he was like, oh, okay, Joey, let her talk. And then when I would talk, he'd be like, Stacey, stop it. Like, okay, number one, I could do more damage to you in any type of physical or mental manner than Joey can. I don't know. Joey has blackmail on them. I think he holds shit over their heads. Or maybe they're just fucking little sissies. Maybe they're just little cunt bags and they're just afraid of him. I don't know. I think Trumpy is. I think Trumpy's the gimp. Trumpy's the Pulp Fiction gimp.
I say boycott them. I say boycott them both because what is it? Peanut 411.
Yeah, Peanut
reported this because you are threatening Earl bodily harm.
Who, me?
Yeah, that's what she's like. I reported this for threatening Earl, and Earl goes, "Thank you, Peanut."
Are you serious? Peanut did that?
When was that?
They're doing. It's in chat.
I don't think I've never threatened anybody. I've always said I could destroy these people. It's not a threat. I'm just saying it's a fact that it can happen. I mean, it's not going to. I'm not threatening somebody directly like Madman did.
Yeah, don't. I wouldn't even go over
I don't
there.
give a fuck. Whatever. I mean,
Fuck them.
if I don't think anybody, I didn't threaten anybody though. So
Yeah, Madman can't even figure out how to put a link out.
oh my
Hey,
god, what a
easy
disaster.
laughing because I don't know how to do that either. Then again, I don't know how to do shit on the computer. Yeah. So
Is that what they wait? Is that what that was said in chat? I didn't threaten anybody though. I'm not sure what they
I know
mean.
they're just peanuts on Earl's side.
I mean, it is what it is. I mean,
yeah.
I don't give a shit. I mean, I don't have a problem with Peanut. I don't think Peanut has a problem with me. I mean, when I see her, like we say hi to each other. I mean,
All right.
she could, be cool. I'm not trying to like recruit people. That's people can do what they want. They have free will. It's just I'm gonna boycott Earl because I think he's a little pussy ass bitch.
Well, I am too. I'm
Yeah.
tired. I'm just tired of his back and forth two-face.
Yeah,
I'm sick of it.
He can't control his fucking panels. He can't control his chat room. He gives the only dude who times people out and blocks people. It's not fair. So how are you going to run a channel that's not fair? I get it. It's his channel, but dude, it's not going to go far. Like if it's only going to be you and two other dudes, what's the point? Just fucking FaceTime.
Trump-
Like why go
Yeah,
have YouTube?
Trumpy does that on his girlfriend Becca's channel too. He fucking bounces everybody, and they all say, "Why? Who did that? Why did you do?" And he's been doing that for years. Trumpy. He used to love to do it with Joey, and because that's the only control in life he's ever had. You understand? That's why
Well, yeah, Trump
he gets off on it.
Trumpy is a very, very sad individual, and I actually feel bad for him sometimes. It's just he doesn't he goes at people. He wants the interaction. He wants to be trolled. So I'm gonna troll him.
Yeah.
There
He
he
does.
is. Hey, Trumpy. We know
he
you're
wants to
fucking
be-
lurking there somewhere.
Yeah, he wants to be relevant.
Yes, you've doxed people. Of course, you've doxed people. It's been caught in screenshots.
He's still denying
that's
that.
why you were kicked out of like 4 servers. You were kicked out of 4 servers for doxing people. You idiot.
Oh my God, is he still saying that he didn't do that after
It's
everybody?
screenshotted. He did it in like 4 different servers. They fucking booted him.
Oh man, he really does want to be relevant. You know what it is?
He's such a
When he
douche.
hears Trumpy, when he hears the word Trumpy, his willy gets stiff because
Trumpy, what friend? That's you in the picture. You're talking about that picture. He's talking about that picture again. Oh my God.
He's not over that yet.
No.
It's him though. Like he just needs to admit it.
TC's in his head 24/7.
Yep.
He can't get that out.
Yeah, I know he can't. It fucks with him so bad. Oh, do I have it up? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
No, you don't.
Oh, fuck, I'm slipping.
you don't.
Hold on. Let me see. Edit avatar.
There you go.
There's Trumpy.
That is you, Trumpy.
GD told you, Trumpy, you're my bitch. Fucking GD triggers the shit out of Trumpy.
Oh my God, I know. I love GD.
Oh, we have
half of the Fun Brigade here. The Fun Brigade's here. That's awesome. I love the Fun Brigade.
I've known GD for, oh God, it's got to be 3 years from the beginning.
So,
Yeah,
do you guys
GD's
think that another 2019 war is like on the horizon? Somebody was talking about that the
Joey?
other day, and they're like, "Yeah, shit with communities and like within like the internal communities, like shit's like it's getting hot." Seriously. I wasn't around for the 2019. I wasn't involved in it, but like somebody said, like just prepare, it's gonna fucking happen. I'm like, oh boy.
Whoop gang.
Has it ever
I don't pay attention.
stopped?
I don't pay attention. The only person I really pay attention to is because I don't have time. Joey. That's about it.
Joey's never
Um,
really went away.
well, like, a lot of these other, I don't even go. I might go to them for 2 minutes. I don't know the players, because there's a lot of new players now in this, if you want to call it community or whatever, from
Yeah.
3 years ago. You know what I mean?
Well, there's been a
yeah.
lot of people coming and going. There's been a lot of regulars, and there's been a lot of new emo Howling Wolf that wasn't in 2019, and then you got Sticky Ricky and stuff like that, and that's kind of a newer thing. And emo
Trumpy's best
brother,
friend, Sticky Ricky.
yeah, emo brother and stuff like stuff like that.
Yeah, they weren't back around. They weren't back in the day when we started.
No, so that's a different. Yeah, but Joey. He's been here the whole time. Never went anywhere. I don't think the war's over. It's kind of just went up and down. There was the big war, but it's kind of tapered off, and there's been some spikes and stuff. But
Yeah,
I don't think
spikes. Yeah, nothing like 19. That was terrific, man. That was great. You could fucking guarantee every night. It was a lot of fun.
Yep.
It was a lot of fun. Now there's too many different people. I don't have time. I can't keep up with it all. I'm not interested in keeping
I
up
can't
with
keep
it all.
up with all the crazy people on the internet. I cannot believe how many people are on here that are fucked up.
Like that Cyrex, right?
Oh my God.
I checked him out for a little bit, but I couldn't get into it. You know what I mean? I just don't have the time. And there's enough people on his ass. I figure, the fuck do they need me for?
Yeah, I just could not believe some of the stuff. Some of these people, I just cannot. I'm like, gosh, dang, what in the world? But I thought emo was bad. Then you got Cyrex and
Look at fucking Trumpy crying. He never dogs for no reason like you guys. I never dogs. What a crybaby. Go back to what you call it. Go back to Madman.
Yeah, go to Madman and help him out with his stupid computer.
Yeah, help him along.
Oh,
now see, I know you and Madman don't have, but I have nothing.
Hola.
I don't have nothing.
Hello.
Hi, Peanut. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Great.
Peanut.
How are you?
Hey.
Jersey.
Jersey. Yeah, born and bred. Hey, guys, if you see a peanut in chat, that's not me because I have a wrench. So.
Okay.
Somebody said they reported her, Stacy, a Peanut for.
Peanut 411, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't report anybody.
Okay.
That's what. See, I know she doesn't. She don't.
I knew. I was like, "What is that?" And I was like, "Okay."
Yeah. That's the fake one.
Yeah.
That's the fake one then.
Yeah. No, GD texted me and asked me if that was me, and no, it's not me.
Okay, that's good. Okay.
Yeah, because I have a wrench in your room. So if you've got a Peanut 411 saying something in your chat, if they don't have a wrench, it's not me.
Gotcha.
Okay. Gotcha.
So yeah,
good to know.
Yeah, that little booger is running all over the place. We're popping them.
Yeah, okay. Trumpy does that to me. It's funny.
So yeah, I just thought it was important to let you know.
Oh, yeah. Thanks for clearing that up. That helped.
Well, when we get a chance, we'll bang them.
So it actually happened on your live stream?
No, it happened in Madman's.
Oh, okay. Well, see, I don't even think I'm subscribed to Madman.
Okay. Yeah, I guess he went live, and I was looking over there, and I saw the in the chat, I saw, Peanut. And I was like, okay, that's weird. Why would why would Peanut say that? I'm like, that is not out of, because I know I think I've got the fake one of you blocked in my chat because I have you modded here, but I have the fake one, at least one of them, in here already in the block list.
Yeah, because I think there's actually, well, I know that there's 3.
Okay.
One, it not now, maybe later, has of me, but it's a little bit different. His icon of me has a little black ring around it, so I can identify his. But the other 2, I haven't figured out who they are. So
Okay.
yeah, there's 2 others besides me, and I have a lot of wrenches and a lot of rooms. And I'll be sitting back, like with Page B. My clone said something pretty nasty, and didn't know that I was just listening to the stream, and I was able to pop them. So I was
Yeah.
like, Peanut got the peanut. And then in another live stream, they kept chatting. I was in PayPal Patties last night. My clone tried to come in, but I out chatted the clone.
Okay. I really appreciate you coming in and clearing that up. I'm glad he got a hold of you because that makes me feel better. Because I was like, wait a minute, that don't sound right.
No.
There's so many people. I think I've got at least 30 clones, at least 3.
Well, I'm gonna assume that I'm getting popular, and that's why I have clones.
TC's got, oh my gosh, TC, you have at least 4 that I know of.
Yeah. A rat rod. I'll get with you later. I gotta look at the names. I don't know. I just press the buttons. I just don't buy the pictures. So I'll get you. I'll let you know which ones they are.
Yeah, but you know what? I have to admit, my 2 clones, they actually did a great job on my avatar. So yeah, you really can't tell the difference.
Yeah. Joey's Facebook gone? No, I don't think so.
Pina, where you up in Jersey now or
No, honey,
Carolinas?
I'm in Florida. I just did a live stream
In
about an
Florida,
hour ago.
Where?
I am in the Deltona area.
Oh, that's a little too far for me.
Yeah, I was thinking of possibly going. I love Cocoa Beach, so I was thinking about going back to Cocoa Beach. But I was also thinking of stopping in St. Augustine because I've never been there.
St. Augustine is cool.
Yeah, I've never been there, so I'd like to look that. And the other place that I've always wanted to go is Helen, Georgia.
A little side note on St. Augustine or St. Augustine. That's the oldest town in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I want to go and visit. Maybe take a day or 2 and look, because I love historical things. So I love history. That was my favorite subject in school. So I've never been there, and I'd love to go and check it out.
Chip, no, his Facebook is still there. I just checked it.
I also know there's a fake madman because the fake madman called me a semi-racist. So
Yeah, there's a fake. There's a lot of fake. There's fake Trump tards and Trumpies and. You want to come up, Chip?
Oh, Chip, you've been to Helen, Georgia? I heard it's a really nice place to visit. Oh, there is lots to do there. Yeah, because I was thinking, I don't know, is where I'm at in Florida, that's probably closer than if I went back home to North Carolina and then went to Helen, Georgia. So I'm just trying to figure out I'm very bad at geography, though.
Oh shit, tired.
We'll go to the southeast.
Don't be talking about tired. I haven't been to bed yet.
Listen, I still have work to do from today. It was so hot here. I need to drag my ass out and finish it up. I got about another 40 minutes. Oh, so it was so hot here today. It was disgusting.
Well, I don't know about you, but it's pouring rain here.
We had rain earlier. Welcome to Florida this time of year. It always rains this time of day.
Okay, North Georgia, is it anywhere near Canton? Because I'm familiar with Canton.
Camden, New Jersey.
No, Canton, Georgia.
Oh, Canton.
I know where Camden, New Jersey is. That's a hotbed of nastiness.
Sure.
I know someone who's a paramedic there.
I used to run Camden back in my day. All right, not man. I'm sorry. My bad.
Madman, yeah, I have it.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go finish. I gotta go finish this work. I'll be back in a little while.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
I'll see you.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same. I just wanted to jump up real quick and say, no, that's not the peanut that was in Madman.
Okay.
It's not me.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If you have any questions, just ask GD. He knows how to reach me ASAP.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
All right, thanks. Y'all have a blessed night.
You too.
All right, bye.
Hello, Blue Eyes. Okay, Chip. Let's see here. Take care, Peanut. Welcome back, Ed. How's it going in Madman's server or room? See if I can.
Okay. All right. What's up? My favorite Muppet.
Well,
She's the baddest chick on YouTube right there. That one right there. Oh my God. I would. A lunatic, you got to run your own stream. Oh my God. I'll be there in a minute. I love that girl. Even though she's got like a 15-inch fucking shoe, you know, she's cool in my book. Who knows? She could have been Shaq's wife a long time ago. I don't know. Look at her.
he's playing my audio.
There you. I get it. You're crazy, man. You're a crazy motherfucker.
On his channel.
Well, I just want to know how knew that was a fake peanut, because I didn't know it was a fake peanut. I was just wondering how he knew that. Hey, what's up? What's up, Miss Hawkwind? Nice to see you always. You know that. Hey, the other night they said that I was in your stream. I wasn't in your stream. I'm telling you straight out. It wasn't me. Just block that person. I told you I'd come up on your stream. If you have a suspicion it ain't me, you tell me to come up and show my face or something. I would do that. You know, just to show it would be me. The other one won't do that because they're not me, right?
This is why
I love Becca.
Madman needs to go live and not Earl.
Shut up, GD. You're making me choke on my shit.
Because he hasn't even.
Oh, I should give Rev Wolf a wrench. Rev Wolf, right there, has been posting porn in his ladies' guys' stream. The old fake wolf, right there. Why not, Becca? Come on, man.
That's the best way to get to my car usually.
I only went to your stream one fucking time
There's
ever,
always somebody here that can open.
and was on, a private chat, and I never was back there because I don't get the notifications to go, when
It's
you're live.
Madman's channel.
Now, most likely I go to bed early, so. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. That's right. I gotta get you. My favorite Muppet. How you doing?
Who the fuck let you go live? What the fuck do you think
you
you're
guys
doing?
can't tell me that girl don't have 15-inch shoes.
15-inch what?
Shoes.
Oh, shoes. Oh.
That's Shaq's wife, Jack O'Neal, right there.
They're a little bit bigger than that.
Oh, you're going to go for the record?
Oh, yeah. Mine's always going to be bigger than yours.
You're right. How you been? I haven't seen you for a while.
So, are you enjoying your live stream?
Not
Hello,
yet.
everyone in chat, by the way.
Not yet. We all got to smoke a big fat joint and we'll really have fun.
Oh, well, give me one then. Where's mine?
I don't have one. That's a problem.
Why not?
Well, it ran out.
You're a shit host.
Well,
Where's
you
me
fight.
drugs?
Well,
Take
why don't
me
you
to
fight?
your dealer.
Why don't you fire one up?
Well, I'm making one, so I will afterwards. Help me, look. You talk with a wrench.
Thank you for coming up. For real. Thank you.
No, thank you for live streaming. It's another fucking idiot to laugh at.
There you go. Now we got a bunch of, now we got a bunch of idiots up here, right?
Whoop, whoop.
Or,
Oh, yeah.
or around, right?
Of course I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot
No,
for letting
no,
myself
I'm
come up
saying
here.
me live streaming and makes another idiot live streaming, right?
Yeah. I'm not live streaming.
Yeah, I
Hi,
get it.
Gas.
All right.
How's you doing?
You're what?
I said hello to Gas Control Rich in chat.
Right on.
I'm paying attention to your audience. You know,
Yeah, I know.
you need to learn to do that. Can you read? Can you read chat? Can you speak read?
I'm trying. I do
know
got the
you're
hook
very
on phonics
trying.
shit, huh?
You're very trying, but you're my favourite Muppet.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, Ed. What is
Oh,
that
Ed,
noise?
yes. Does that ever come up on a stream ever? Or what?
I don't know. Have you ever been up on a stream, Ed?
That's one of the bad boys that can run those. Right, Becca. But no, Ed is one of those bad boys that can really put a video together. I'll tell you that.
Ed's a good man. I like Ed. He's my favourite Mexican.
Yep. He's got a good personality, Anna.
Yeah. Hey, Blue Eyes. Look what this Muppet's doing. He went live.
Yeah, holy shit. I keep
I know,
getting them live. No.
And it's a stable stream. It must be the only stable thing in your life right now.
What, being live?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's pretty close.
See what I did there, man. See what I did?
I went live and I took a shower. What's up with that? You know, something's up.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
you're
I'm
making
starting to worry about that. Worrying.
Did you get him all frisky?
No, I don't know. I'm a little worried about that. All of a sudden, you need to take a shower while I go live. You know, I'm starting to wonder.
Well, you know what these shit.
Okay, I'm bored listening to that. Yeah, I'm not here to watch Madman or Earl. Surprised they got 9 people in here with but yeah, I'm not gonna go over there.
You have your master's too, right?
So, would anybody like to come up on panel? Because I'm a little bit bored up here, and I don't want to watch that stuff. Hello.
What you doing, friend?
Not much.
I heard I'm bored up here. Oh, here I am. Time travel.
So, how you doing today?
You know, I had the day off. I'm doing good. No complaints.
That's good. Yeah. Well,
One of those people glad I have a job and glad when I'm at the day off.
yeah. I'm just wait for this day to be over.
You at work?
Yeah, I'm at work, but it's a slow day. So,
Yeah. I in a way, I'm kind of fortunate in my hours. Like I get my whole weekend in done 3 days. So, it's
yeah.
a price to pay, but it's a good client and they needed me on third. So there I am.
Yeah. Just
I don't complain too much about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I still go to work and go, I'm glad that I'm working.
Right.
I
So how's the weather where you are?
man, I don't know. Let me see here. It's 89.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty hot here. It's like 94 here.
Yeah. But I'm out here in the harbor, so I get the breeze.
Oh, okay. I'm in south central Texas, so yeah, it's pretty warm
Listen,
down here.
I got family in Texas.
Yeah.
That is 2 blocks south of hell.
Yeah, you're right.
That's all I'm saying. They're like, come on out here and stay. And I can remember one time, even back when I was younger, and I went from the house to the car and thought, what the fuck just hit me?
Yeah.
The heat was intense.
Yeah, and it lasts for it's not like it lasts for a week or two. I mean, the most intense heat, it lasts for like a month and a half. Every single day, it's 95 to 100 with the heat index of, over 100. So, and it's the same every day. It's the same song and dance every day. So it's just, it wears on you.
And what gets me is they're out there and we're watching the baseball games outside and we're doing this. And it's just, I'm like, you guys you're just used to it.
Yeah. Well, I'm not, hold on one sec. Yeah. I'm not from this area, so I'm from further north, so I'm not used to it being this hot this long. I'm from like Kansas City, so
Oh, okay. Have you been down there long?
about 7 years.
Okay. Well, it chipped away a little bit of that iceberg, right?
Huh, yeah. It doesn't snow down. It does not snow down here. So, and I'm not used to that either. So, I'm not used to it being
Ooh.
8 85, on Christmas. That's weird to me. 85 degrees on Christmas Day. That's just the first Christmas I was down here and it was 85 degrees, and there's like the people that were just kind of I was down here with were just like, you want to go to the river and go tubing? And I'm like, on Christmas? I mean, I was just, I don't know, I was blown away, but
Yeah. When I go down here and, excuse me, and go looking at the Christmas lights and you're in your shorts and flip flops and you're like, it is cool as all that sounds. There's a part of your childhood misses that snow.
right.
I mean, I came from the north and I miss it.
Right. I mean, I like the 4 seasons. I always enjoyed,
Yep.
the winter. We always had a fireplace, and when spring came, the everything would blossom out, and summer, the pools would open. And here the pools are open all year long.
Yeah.
The water parks are never closed.
Right.
And it's like we always had something to look forward to, because it's like the school got out and the pools would open for summer, and then they would close sometime in the fall. You go back to school, and then the leaves would fall off the tree, and then it would be winter.
Yeah.
So
For me, sometimes it's the little things,
mhm.
The smells, the crispness of walking in fresh snow.
Yeah.
That crunch. Even in the fall when you have that crisp wind, and I've always had kind of long hair, and it just kind of hits your face and blows you, and you're just like, see, fall is my favorite time of the year, so I'm just like, oh, this is nice, so
Yeah.
sometimes it's a little thing. The smell of a fireplace, pine needles.
When you get right, like, yeah, I like spring and fall are my favorite because they're almost identical. Because you got that, it's like a transition. And yeah, you got
Or going to an apple orchard.
What was that?
Or we would go to an apple orchard. And we'd get fresh cider, and they'd have those fresh baked donuts.
Yeah.
It just smells, I'm telling you, yeah.
And all the leaves on the trees, and you'd have this cool air blowing on you.
Yeah.
It's not too cold. It's not too warm. I mean, just that cool air. I mean, it's that time of year. I just miss all that.
Yeah. We here, when it would get really cold, and I still talk to good friends back home and stuff. They're like, you got a cold snap, and I'm like, yes, I had to put on the long shorts. It's about all you get,
Right.
I don't know. Yeah, but Texas is I've gone from Dallas to Houston, and it just
Yeah, I live in the
I'll go.
Austin area.
I see. I hear it's beautiful there. I would love to go and see that.
Yeah, Austin's nice. It's expensive. Very expensive to live here. A
Isn't
lot of
it more?
jobs.
I might be thinking of the wrong area. Isn't it more green and grass and hills or something?
Yeah, they got it's. They call it the hill country. It's
Yeah.
really pretty. It's really pretty. You got the Austin, the city, and then just barely to the north, which it's just 5 or 10 miles. It's called the Hill Country, and it goes all the way down to San Antonio. And it's really, really pretty. And yeah, there's lakes and stuff out there. Yeah, it's really neat. It's really nice.
Yeah.
And it's
I mean,
good.
you get in Dallas, and not that they're skyscrapers or whatever, not beautiful, but in Houston, to me, it's like going to a country buffet and everything's just different shades of brown.
Yeah.
Everything's deep fried, But anyways,
But
yeah.
if you go toward the coast, if you go the opposite way, everything is just ranches until you get to the coast, and then everything. We're only about 2 hours from the coast, so from the beach. So we go to the beach quite often. So that's palm trees and sand, and it's fun. And the ocean, yeah, that's lots of fun.
Well, that's interesting. I mean, see, to me, that's the silver lining of Texas. I never heard this, and I heard that it was green and stuff.
Yeah, there's what do you call them? Palm trees around here, because it never gets cold enough to kill them. I mean, they can't live in cold weather, so it has to be blistering hot most of the time.
Yeah.
And it can't go below freezing for very long. It can still go below freezing, but not for very long.
Right.
And they can still survive. So we got a lot of those, and that's something I never had before, because living up in Kansas City. So
yeah, I've got about
that's kind of neat.
5 palm trees in my yard. So yeah.
And Austin's really nice. It's growing extremely fast. A lot of people from California have moved here to escape the high cost of living it out there.
Yeah.
And but it's pretty. It's extremely expensive to live in Austin itself. You have to live. Well, I live outside of Austin because it's more affordable. But to live in Austin anywhere, they really don't have a area for low income people, or even close to that. It's all real high. Overpriced.
Yeah. All the good places. It's high down here. It's high,
Yeah.
It's getting to the point. Oh, excuse me. Third shift catching up on me. Getting to the point where even little towns in like Arkansas. And that's because the oil rigs hit there, and that just shot up those poor people. Everything.
Right.
Economy. They were just little. I don't want to call them hicks, but it was just a small town.
Yeah. Now they're just building condos after condos after condos around here, and luxury apartments and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And oh, hi,
There's
Ted.
there's a piece of property out here, and of course it was, right on the water, whatever. And a developer wanted to get it, and I mean, these people got money, and they just like, they were going to do high rises and stuff, and two people got together, got the money, outbid them, and then gave it back to whoever. And it has to be natural wildlife forever. It can never be sold.
Yeah.
So people are willing to.
Yeah.
Ed said he likes my avatar.
Yeah.
Just my mood. I put my whatever mood I'm in sometimes.
Yeah. I understand that.
I try to get a lot of beach things on mine.
Yeah.
Surf. I tried surfing a couple times. Have you ever tried surf?
Have what?
Tried surfing?
Oh, yes.
I did too. Whooped me. I never realized how fast you go.
Yeah, it's pretty, and it was pretty intense. The waves were. It takes a lot of practice. we got these surfboards, and oh my gosh, didn't realize. I thought my son was like he picked it up really. He picked it up a lot better than I did, but actually riding the curl. Oh god, I don't know. How you doing?
How am I doing?
No, how did you do?
Not well.
Oh, okay, yeah, I was.
That's why I said it whipped me. Not well.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know. I went hang gliding off Black's Beach off the cliff there, and do that. Something about the water, and I'm always drawn. That's why I love where I live. I'm always drawn to the water. But listen, there's a reason you don't go swimming in the buffet. The sharks are just. Maybe I watched too many movies. I don't know.
Sharks, yeah.
I remember down here, we were collecting sand dollars, and we were out, and I said, well, I'm just going to take this raft. We had to go out on the sandbar, and they were, moving and stuff, and it was that time of the year. So at the time, me and my husband, we float out there, and he was a diver, so he went down, and we just put him on the raft, and I looked over, and there was a fish. This thing was huge.
Yeah.
Let's just say, like, picture a big tuna. I don't
Yeah.
know what kind of fish it was, but it was like a large tuna.
Yeah.
And I looked up and I seen it. It had a big bite out of it. It was just floating. I went, oh shit.
And
I
ooh.
At that time, my husband was already down getting more sand dollars. I had already turned around and swam to shore and just left the raft and everything.
That's what I would have done. I would have split.
He came up with 2 handfuls full of sand dollars. He's looking around like, where the hell is she? And I'm up there, and he come up and he's like, that was a big bite out of that fish. And I'm like, what the fuck? My feet hit the cold part of the water and jaws. I'm just, and I'm like, no. But I love, playing volleyball and being a beach bunny. But yeah.
Yeah, I like going in it, but I don't know.
Thigh high. I can get the ass wet or whatever, dunk yourself. It's all good. Snorkel.
Yeah, I like going in. We went in, and God, it was just unusually. I don't know. it was during a storm was coming in, tropical storm. I mean, it was still way out, but it was causing the fish were acting different. So there was a lot more fish and stuff swimming between our feet, and I don't like these big, huge fish swimming between my legs. So, huh?
It just goes against the grain, doesn't it?
Yeah, it don't work. I'm okay with those little minnow looking things, but
Yeah.
not these big, huge fish. I saw one of those big fish. I was like, okay, that could have been a shark. I'm out.
Yeah. And what gets me now is that with all these, what do they call them, where they're flying in the air, drones, and they're looking down on the beaches here, and you see these people doing their swims, and all of a sudden there's like 6 whatever sharks, and they're just going, and they're like, oh, we got sharks 6 o'clock. Oh, no shit. And they don't have a clue.
Right.
Now, I'm telling you now, Blue Eyes did not need to see that part of the news. Now I'm even more a little paranoid.
Yeah.
I'm saying there's just some things I don't need to know. Oh,
Yeah, when you go down to where we go, it's Corpus Christi, Texas, South Padre Island. There are certain areas that will have lots of jellyfish, and oh god, that's just you see these jellyfish swimming around you. Oh god,
it hurts.
I'm done for the day.
And I do watch a lot of National Geographic and a lot of stuff. And when it comes to like the jellyfish, there's one the size of like pin of the top of a needle or whatever, the head of it, and it's the most deadly. I'm like, see. Oh no.
Yeah.
Look at tatted. He got caught in the rip current. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I don't know. I just the ocean. I don't know. Some people have a theory the ocean is for the fish, and we're not supposed to be in with the fish. Sharks live there, huh?
I enjoy the metal detecting part of it, and you can go in so deep and, just get your snorkel on and you just, just deep enough for like your up to your butt or whatever. Just start digging, but by that time you're cooked like bacon.
Right. What I don't understand is the tides. I'm fairly new to the ocean, so I don't understand the tides because I know this lady, we were at a hotel and this lady brings back this huge shell. She found this humongous shell. And she says you gotta look at the tide. I guess it's low tide is when you go look for shells or something.
Uh-huh.
But I was looking at the time and I was like, I don't know when to do it. Because one says when the water's supposed to be
a couple
down.
times a day.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. It was so confusing because it's almost like the water comes up, goes down, and then goes back up. I don't know.
Yeah, it just surges out, and then it'll just surge back in, and it just yeah. A lot of people detect, they're fishing and stuff like that.
Yeah, people are bringing the humongous shells and seashells, and I was like, gosh, dang. But by the time we get to the beach, they're gone. All the good shells are gone.
And we got Joey the Gums in here.
Yeah,
he said, Bodaki, you have until 10 p.m. Take those videos down or we'll hit you with a strike, boy.
No, I don't know if that's him. It could be. I could never know.
I mean it, ass Chip.
Come on up, Joey the Gums, if that's really you.
Come on up, Joey the Gums, if that's really you. There's Vanilla Nilla. How does that name remind me of Swiss Mocha coffee?
Nilla, Sweden. Hello.
Ed said, check your tide table on your phone, or just stay at the beach and you'll see it go out and come in.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
It's like 3 o'clock in the morning or something, but it's like, it depends on which beach you're at. The cops are either running you off because
Yeah.
some beaches aren't 24 hours.
Yeah.
And so it really depends on which beach you're at. Sometimes it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. Sometimes it's like 7 o'clock in the morning. Usually when I'm on vacation, I'm staying up late and I'm sleeping in just a little bit. Wrench now. Okay, Joey the Gums. Whatever you say, Joey.
Mm-mm.
I'll give Nilla
Joey,
Sweet.
come on up. Don't type, talk.
Yeah, come on up.
Hi,
Because I
Nilla.
doubt Nilla has one. Yeah, Nilla doesn't have one. Okay, Nilla, you're set. You got a wrench. Too bad, Joey. Come up and maybe you can talk. Yeah, I know. Ed, she's wrenched.
Oh, see how that works, Joey?
Yeah. Yeah, I know who a lot of people are, so
Yeah.
if I don't, then I'll ask certain people, and if they'll tell me who's cool and who's not. So
Joey, come up on here. We're going to have to throw some holy water on you. See what spews out.
God said you must come up.
If you don't know who I am. Well, then obviously it's not Joey.
Of course
Yeah.
not.
Bunch of craziness on this whole YouTube world, isn't it?
What's that?
I said it's just crazy on this YouTube world.
It's very crazy. I never knew how crazy YouTube could be. It's amazing.
I thought it was just videos to make people, knowledge and make them laugh, and the pranks. I love the pranks.
Me too. I mean, that's what I didn't. Once they let people go live and they made it so easy for people, especially with these panels.
Ed, I'm the Mexican just saying. You got to put cute in there. He said, vouch for me, Ed. That right there tells you you're not Joey.
Right.
Don't you wish you just had a button to see who people are?
What's that?
Don't you just wish you had a button to see who people are, who it is?
Yeah. I thought I had that. I have this this thing on here, this extension, but for some reason it's not working. So I don't know why it's not working. But it's called what is it called? Channel, it's something channel extension. And it's supposed to tell you who's who.
But I mean, even if they come under a sock, like obviously this person is, if you hit on that, would it say, oh, it goes back to,
It'll
Joey?
it'll take you to their channel. Let's see. I can do it from. It won't work through the StreamYard. That's right.
That's what I'm saying. It'll take you back to the channel you're looking up, but it won't take you back to who made that channel.
Exactly.
Right. We're on the same page.
Yeah.
Ed said Joey's good.
Yeah.
He said half of you are sub to me.
Ed said
Okay.
Joey's good.
Let's see. Okay. Let's see what the page. Well, it's a page that's only got 37 subscribers. $37 subs. But
Well, it
no,
looks like Bodaki won something. Bodaki said red team.
wrench the
Hang on, I'll tell you something.
gums. Well, can the gums come up and then type in the private if it is somebody that I am supposed to know? Oh, you know him 90. Okay. Got it. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay.
Did you see him private?
I know what's going on.
Okay. Look at him. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, well. You guys just ripped his Halloween mask off. I let the air out of that balloon. Aw.
Can you take that off? Did he retract that?
Who, me?
No, Budokai. Did you retract what you said? I can't tell from the
In chat?
yeah.
That was me.
I know.
Let's see.
But he put something on.
No, I can't take it off. Nobody can see
I'm
it.
not talking about you. I'm talking
Oh.
about what he put in the chat.
Gotcha.
Did he retract
He
it?
must have. I can't see it.
Yeah, retract it so if anybody's watching, they don't know. Because I think everybody's busy, or some of the ones I don't want them
Look
to
at that
see
name,
that
Lou.
are.
God, that's hard to even look at that name and put that with that. Hang on, let me cover up that name. Hi, how you doing? I don't want to look at Joey the Gum and then go, hi, Blue. It just seems wrong.
Yeah.
Been violated.
You know, what's her name's going to come back here? Stacy's going to say, "Why has he got a wrench?" I'll have to tell her in private chat.
Yeah. Listen, I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay. Thanks, Bodokai. It's just to keep. I'm just trying to keep people thinking. That's all. Well, if you release the video, that's fine. That's fine too. But anybody like to come up? Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see. Anybody want to come up? Tatted. Because she has a phone call. So let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, play it. Okay. I'm sitting. I'm not even. Let's see here. Okay, tatted. Oh, the hacking one? Okay, hang on one sec. I'll play it.
But yeah, I have to delete my channel, or else I'm going to jail. The cop's exact words. I didn't know the cop took me offline, but he did. And I do apologize about that. The reason why the cop took me offline is so that way, you know. And he's sitting there saying, well, we're live too. Okay, well, you know what? Here's the funny thing. You refuse to look at the fucking evidence. The fucking People's Police Department, that one motherfucking fat-ass motherfucking officer, the fucking thin blue line bitch boy, refused to look at the fucking evidence. And I told him time and time again, I got evidence to prove that I was not inciting panic. But, you know, these fucking retards got exactly what the fuck they want. So, after I sober up, I'm going to learn how to hack. And I'm going after every single one of those motherfuckers. And I don't give a flying fuck about the FBI. I don't give a flying fuck about the fucking People's Police Department. I don't give a flying fuck about anything. I'm going to hack these motherfuckers and I'm going to bring their fucking channels down. And if I can't do it, I will pay for a motherfucking hacker to do it for me.
Okay, well, tell me when. You told me to play what was up there, and that's the only thing that's up there. Hello.
Hey, how's it going, 90?
Great, how are you?
Oh, I'm hanging in there.
You're joining the boycott?
Yeah, I was gonna ask you what are we boycotting?
Earl and Mad Men.
Oh, are they live or something?
Well, yeah. Well, he was. It was started by um Stacy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw her and Joey had a little exchange yesterday.
Yeah, and that's is that unlisted or I've got, hold on. I've got to do this differently because I can't click on a link through the StreamYard site.
Let me see here.
I got it figured out.
Oh, okay.
Oh, now, Nathan Johnson. Poor baby. Are you butthurt too?
Hold on.
Jabba.
Okay, hold on. Let me share this. Share screen. Audio. Okay.
Oh, now, Nathan Johnson. Poor baby. Are you butthurt too? You were wrong about the trailer. It's mine. The whole thing of it is, it's not in Daddy's name. It's not in anyone's name that you know, because it's under a business name. You dumb fuck. I have a caregiver that's a business. Do you not understand what that means? You can't find anything about me. Oh, your hacking skills really are just, your hacking skills suck like fucking Pookie does. Neither one of you are worth a damn. Bye. Have fun.
Old Jabba the Hutt kind of disappeared abruptly, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Did you notice I said that somebody's in the side chat is wrenched?
Hold on here. Joy to gums.
It's somebody we all know.
Oh, okay. Hey, Chip, what's happening?
Hey, Chip, you coming up? Oh, I was gonna say the Stacy went into Earl's room, Earl's chat today, and just asked David if he was in here. She got timed out.
Oh, geez.
And Earl said, "Oh, you can come back in 5 minutes when you're done and say what you need to say." So he's just being a simp and letting people abuse their wrenches and
Yeah, all she did was seemingly ask a, innocent question.
yeah. Then I saw it happen, and then she brought it to everybody in Discord, and we all just kind of agreed to. She asked me if I would go live and just take a bunch of his, and we'll all just kind of go here and agree not to go to his channel.
Oh, sure.
Instead, we'll just come here and that's what's going on. Oh, he wants me to play this. Let's see here. Oh God, there's the boycott. Come on. Okay. Okay. Come on. Okay, let me get it. It takes a minute for everything to load. Gosh.
Oh, yeah.
You up again, bitch boy? I'm gonna tell you this right now. If you was face to face with me, bitch boy, you wouldn't be running your goddamn mouth. You would be in a fucking hospital. You sick son of a bitch.
Joey, did you rip out a damn shirt?
What's going on? You hurt your fucking shirt.
That was funny.
Yeah.
That was good. That was a classic.
Yep.
Yeah, that was
always
one of my
funny when he'd
favorites.
rip his shirt. Hey, I'll be right
She
back,
came
90.
in
I'm
there,
gonna grab
"What's
something to
going
drink quick.
on?" Okay. Okay, take care, Joey the Gums. Yeah, that was good. That was one of my favorite ones too. Yeah, it was comedy. Chip, so, can you not get to his Facebook? Joe's Facebook? Because it's still up, and actually, he's actually posted another video.
Is he still offering those counseling services, or?
Actually, he is, and well, he modified what he said about the how he's going to refer to people as his family. So anybody that comes to him for help, he's going to refer to them as friends and family.
Oh, geez.
And that way, he will be able to help that person or people. And because it's not illegal to be someone's friend and help them out. So he's using that angle. He says it's not illegal to help somebody out and give them advice if you classify them as a friend. I was listening to this, and I'm like, oh my gosh, this guy's bonkers, you know.
Oh yeah, he's digging deep.
Yeah, he's really twisting everything. It's still, it doesn't matter what you try, how do you try to twist and change the wording and everything and rearrange words and change this paragraph and move it over here. It's still the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
You're still doing the same thing, Joey. It's not anything different. You have to have, as Stacy said, you have to have a training for people coming to you and extensive training. You just can't get it out of a bubblegum machine. It's not how things work. And she schooled you, and he obviously didn't know what the hell she was talking about. So
yeah, I heard her say a couple of like common acronyms in that field, and Joe's like, what?
Yeah, I mean, if anybody went to like even like community college and took psychology, you probably know what CBT is, you know. But he had no clue. Cognitive behavioral therapy is like talk therapy. And with all the therapy he's probably had in his whole life, he doesn't know that.
Yeah.
That's another thing I was thinking. I was like, wait a minute. He claims that he's been in and out. The time that I knew him, that I was kind of like on his side long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
He claimed he was in and out of therapists, had therapy, would see psychologists and all that stuff. And no one ever told him about cognitive behavioral therapy. That's the most common, like she said, Stacy said, that's the most common talk therapy is sitting down and just talking things out. No, he never ever heard that before. I
Yeah,
was
I took an intro class to psychology when I was in college, and even I remember that one.
yeah. All right. I mean that. Did you see the whole thing?
Yeah, I did.
Because I have the whole thing on my website.
Yeah, for being a reverend, he reverted pretty quick to calling her a bitch, and like, wow, is that how a reverend acts?
I know. Because yeah, he just got caught in. He quickly denounced her because she called him out on some things about the TikTok thing, and as far as children being on there, and yes, I saw numerous children that he was following on his TikTok page that were clearly under the age of 15. Some of them even said 15, 13, 14, but he said he had the right to do that. So he knew what he was doing, but he didn't think anything was wrong with it. And then he said he took everybody down that was a child. Okay, well, I went back and looked. It looks like he's following maybe one person at 17.
Yikes.
Okay, there's one person that says they're 17 on there that he's still following. Everybody else looks like they're over the age of 18 at least, yeah. I didn't look at the other side. I didn't look at who's following him, but I looked at who he was following. And it looks like at least one person I could say is probably 17. There's a claim according to them.
Wow.
So he still doesn't get the picture. And Melissa's got Melissa's following him. Melissa has one, but she doesn't have any content.
Mm-hmm.
She just has one. She just has her one picture up, and so she knows what's going on. If she's if she's following him, then she knows what's going on. Because that's her. That's her. She goes by Angel, and a bunch of numbers behind it.
Mm-hmm.
And his sister, Joey's sister. Well, somebody already posted that in Discord, but she goes by. I don't remember what she goes by, but yeah, she's also following Joey. So they know what he's doing in Discord.
Right. You know, I couldn't even imagine what it would be like to be a parent and having to worry about, what your kids are doing on the internet,
Oh yeah, I mean, I worry.
Or who's talking to them, or, and
I don't want
people out there like that.
I don't want my son to be on Snapchat.
Oh yeah, yeah. I've heard stories about Snapchat too.
Because so I didn't even know what it was. So that's how old I'm in. But I knew what it was, but I didn't know that you couldn't go back and look because things like expire or disappear.
Yeah, yep.
And I said, no, you're not going on this thing. And I said, how many times how many times have you been contacted by a stranger on here? My son says about 30 on Snapchat.
Yeah, that'll happen to me every once in a blue moon. Like just some random person will like try and add me on there, and I just instantly block them because I know what's going on. But
And my son says,
kids aren't going to know any better. Some of them.
yeah, my son says that he says they're always asking for pictures, private parts,
Yep.
and I'm like, and I said, that a lot of those are just people. They're not what they look like. There's some fat, ugly man in the basement, 40-year-old man. It's not a girl. They're tricking you.
Yep.
And he says, Dad, I know this. Thanks, James. Gype. Or I hope I said that right. But I said, I hope he says, don't be fooled by these pictures. I only talk to people you know. Because I didn't even want to be on there, but he's got a bunch of his friends on there.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, okay, but I don't want you talking to random people that, oh God, the internet. If you're a parent, man, you could just. But he doesn't go on TikTok. He doesn't go on. I won't even let him go on TikTok. Forget it. He says I don't even like. He doesn't even like it, so that's good.
Yeah, that fucking TikTok's just bad news all around.
Right.
Oh, Joe Wolf in the side chat says David Reed paid for his groceries this week. Well, that was nice of him.
Well, that's great. Well, at least you got to eat. Like you're missing any meals. Hope you you weren't just buying junk food with that. Did you stretch it out? Did you stretch the dollar out? Or did you just buy all kinds of junk?
Donate to his GoFundMe. Melissa needs KFC. Are you looking for original recipe or extra crispy? Because that'll kind of depend on how much people donate.
I bet that one place they're going that family pack. So everything on the board, right? Just everything they got.
The entire menu.
Yeah. I want one of everything.
Oh, with gravy too. Okay.
Yeah, just give me the whole thing of gravy.
God, that gravy from KFC is good though, isn't it?
It is. It is. Yeah. They order everything in KFC, and KFC has to close. Sorry, we're closed. We ran out of food. I don't think they can afford to eat out that much. Because KFC the prices have went up.
Yeah. Eating out in general isn't cheap.
Oh yeah, even McDonald's is like.
Yeah, I don't think the dollar menu even exists there anymore, does it? Isn't like the cheapest thing like $2 or $2.25 or something like that?
Yeah, pretty much. I think the only thing you can pretty much get for $1 is a drink, which is, I mean, just a pop or soda fountain drink, any size, but that doesn't cost them anything. So, but that's just it at McDonald's. But anywhere else, it costs for fountain drink. Oh yeah, it costs
Yeah, I used to be addicted to their sweet tea.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing. I don't think there's hardly anything you can buy anymore. But yeah, it's $7 for I got um chicken nuggets, a 20-piece chicken nuggets for it came to almost $9. Just that's it.
Oh wow.
That's expensive.
I made the mistake of getting the chicken nuggets from Burger King one time. That was a mistake. Oof.
Oh God, those are those. I mean, yeah, they're cheap. I mean, I was like, well, 140. What is it, like 149 for 10 of them?
Yeah, something like that.
And I was like, oh, that's not bad. But they were all the ones I got were like they look like they've been sitting around under a heat lamp for a while, and they just were all dried out.
Oh yeah, same here. And there was like hardly any meat in them, and
Yeah, they were pretty skimpy with the meat. And the onion rings too. I mean, it's hard to get they have the little um, onion rings, and they're good, but if you get the bottom of the ones that have been sitting there for a while, you're just gnawing on those things. They're not any good. Might as well just throw them out. Burger King really went downhill.
yeah, they did.
But I love that Popeyes chicken sandwich. I don't know. That's me.
Oh yeah, I love that chicken from Popeyes. I remember when the Popeyes here opened a few years back. Oh my God, the line was stretched for miles. It seemed like for the longest time.
Oh, when they first came out with that sandwich?
No, just when the store in general opened here.
Oh, okay. I thought okay. When they first came out with that sandwich, people were fighting down here. People were jumping out of their thing when they came out, and they were like, okay, we only have 4 left. And they were out telling people that everybody was in line for the same sandwich. And they said, well, okay, you don't get a sandwich beyond this point. People were jumping out of their cars and attacking people in front that had sandwiches or that were going to get a sandwich. Yeah, that was that bad.
Wow. Yeah, we had a Chick-fil-A open here a couple years ago, and every once in a while you'll still see the line stretched way back, and they actually have employees that'll come out and like go down the line and take orders.
So that's what it's like here every day. They have 2 lines, and there's probably there's 2 employees out per line. No, not 2, not per line, but one employee per line.
Mm-hmm.
And they take because the line is like out to the street.
Yeah.
And it's like this all the time. I mean, every time you go there. I'll be right back. Hold on 1 sec.
All right. Alrighty, Joe Wolf. Have fun doing God's work. Oh man. Get a refill.
Okay, I'm back. Oh gosh.
Yeah, it's been pretty neat. We've had the Blue Angels here in town.
Oh wow.
Yeah, and to make it even better, the current commander of them is from my hometown here in Fargo.
Is it um is there a air show or?
Yeah, they have the air shows tomorrow.
Oh, that's cool.
So
I
they've
love
been,
air shows.
yeah, so they've been doing their practice runs yesterday and today.
Yeah. Do they still bring the? I haven't been to an air show. God, I haven't been to an air show in a long time. They still bring the stealth bomber.
I know one year when I was a kid, they had an F-117 there.
Yeah, that's what I couldn't remember.
But other than that's the only stealth one I've seen in person.
Yeah.
And then when I was actually in the Air Force, the only stealth plane I saw was a F-22.
Yeah, because well, I used to live in Kansas City, and when they have air shows there, we'd always have the stealth bomber because it was just right down there by Whiteman Air Force Base. That's where it was located. That's where they housed it. So it usually made a flyover. I didn't know how common that was. That's why.
Yeah, I got to go on a tour on the inside of a B-52 one time too. That was sweet.
Yeah. I don't know if I could yeah, I don't know about that'd be fun to like the Blue Angels flying in one of those, but
Oh gosh, that would be a dream ride to take a ride in one of those.
I'd be scared out of my mind, but because I don't think I wouldn't be. I know I would be just right up against the glass. I've seen the video, and I don't do heights, and so it'd be terrifying, but I would love it.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
Oh yeah, yep, yeah. I'm the same way. Like I can do heights like in a plane, no problem. But like if I'm like outside, like way up in the air, then it's like.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I love like going you know, in a plane, looking outside the window the whole time. People were like, "Oh no, I can't do heights. Put the shade down." I'm like, no, I'm watching. I'm watching taking off and landing and everything.
Yep.
I mean, I'm safe, but I'm not afraid like that. But if you up against a cliff, oh hell no, can't do that.
Yep. Yeah. Fuck that. Oof.
Bungee jumping. Somebody's like, wanted to take me bungee jumping, and I'm like, you're insane.
Yeah. Funny story. One of the I can't remember if it was the last time. Yeah, I think it was the last time the Blue Angels were here. There was an Allegiant flight coming in from where they come from, Vegas. And long story short, what happened was they didn't take off with enough fuel for them to have enough reserve that the FAA requires, because the Blue Angels were doing their practice runs, and the tower controller here at Hector was, telling them like, no, I'm gonna have to, put you in a holding pattern until I can get these guys cleared out of here. And the Legion pilots basically said, nope, fuck you, we're coming in because we don't have fuel to be fucking circling out here.
Yeah.
So Legion kind of got their hands slapped for that one, because that's a FAA regulation that you have to have a certain amount of reserve fuel by the time you get to your destination.
Right.
For that specific purpose.
Yeah, was it the I think it was the Thunderbirds they were flying over certain areas of the country to honor people for the coronavirus. That was
really?
like earlier this year. Not early. Yeah, earlier this year. I think, or maybe it was late last year when they did that. I think it was the Thunderbirds. I'm not sure. I don't think it was the other one.
The Angels.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Thunderbirds, they put on a good show too.
Yeah, because they flew right over, real close to here. I got a really good picture or a good video of them flying over. I guess saluting the frontline people. I guess they were going from city to city to doing that.
Oh, TC says Earl rage quit, huh? Oh boy.
Good.
What happened, TC?
Let's hear it.
I got my popcorn ready.
Look at Earl, he fucking crying rage quit.
What happened?
Madman wanted, he says, you and Earl talk it out. I'm like, talk what out? I said, the fucking guy's a piece of shit. You know what I mean? And he's like, oh, something about me doxing him like a year and a half ago, right? I said, well, you got the evidence, prove it. So he's like, I'm not proving that, I'll dox myself. I said, well, what the fuck? And, going back and forth. And finally, he fucking just, I'm not going to be up here with this shit. He fucking rage quit.
Oh,
Fucking
geez.
hilarious. I had to go say hello to Madman.
Yeah.
Oh, it was funny.
That's funny.
Yep.
Oh,
Well, he tried to bully me, right? I said, fuck you. You can't bully me. I'm 55 years old, motherfucker. Fuck are you kidding? Bullying me. Earl wants to be relevant so fucking. He wants to, I'm telling you, he's like Joe right now. Okay, look at his screen, right? He's got the flames and he's got the dark side or whatever the fuck he's calling it, right?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
He's letting Trumpy run the show, blocking everybody, banning people. That ruins your shit, right? You can't be doing it to people. You got to stream. You got to expect people come in there and say some, fuck around. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, bust your balls a little bit.
Yeah, what's the big fucking deal? So, but Earl's trying to be like Joey. I swear to God, now he's rage quitting like him. It was great.
And he's also putting that slow mode.
Yes, there you go. That's another thing. Sorry if I'm talking loud. I'm fucking.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
It's funny as shit. Oh,
Slow
boy.
mode. I don't even know how to do that, but I would never put that on there. That's just for members only, or for for subscribers only. That's something Joe would do.
Well, that's where he got it from, Joe.
Of course.
Yeah, I saw the other day he had it set to where you have to be subscribed to him for 60 years before you can fucking chat.
60 years, yeah. You've only been a part of the. You've only been he hasn't even been on there for more than 8 months.
Yeah. So, I hope somebody was fucking recording that. That was funny. I'm not gonna be up here with this guy. Some shit like that. And what's he say? Oh, that's another thing. It's only YouTube, so don't take it so serious, right?
Exactly.
He's always saying that. And who else said that? Joey.
Exactly.
I mean, it's really odd how he's acting like he's doing things just like Joey.
Right.
Dad, I'm going down to DR September. You coming?
Yeah, if I can get some time off work, that'd be friggin' awesome.
I'll give you the dates. I go Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and I come home Tuesday. So that's not like it's a week long.
Oh shit!
For
Yeah,
3 days.
fucking. Yeah, that'd be awesome.
I'll let you know the dates.
Cool. Yeah, right on. Thanks.
If you want to go, you can fly into. Well, I'll tell you where to fly into. Gotcha. I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that here because people be calling the fucking airport. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They'll be shutting the goddamn airport down. Because that's what they do over here on this thing. They fucking. So.
I bet he's been. Earl's been. Hey, Elsie, long time no see. Yeah, Earl's been. He's been watching a lot of Joe videos and been taking pointers from him.
Well, sure. Listen, the evidence points in that direction. Look at all what he's doing.
Yeah. Slow mode.
TC this, TC that.
Right. It's only YouTube.
Yeah.
And then he's over there cuddling with his cat. I guarantee it. He's cuddling with his cat right now.
Yeah, so if it's only YouTube, don't take it so serious. What the fuck's he rage quitting for? You know what I mean? You will never see Tom Cambino rage quit. I'll tell you that right now. Never. Because I just don't care.
Right.
You should see in this one server, man, it come at me half a dozen at a time. Saying all kinds of nasty shit. Oh fuck. White knighting for Beggery Gregory.
Yeah, and you just try to give helpful advice too, TC.
And listen, I'm telling you, okay. I don't understand. You're an exception to the rule, Tatted, because you're in your 30s, right?
Yeah, yep.
Okay, I got you by 20 fucking years.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So your generation, there's a lot of people that just want to fucking lay home and don't do a fucking thing and get a check.
Right, yeah. I mean, fucking shit. I'll sometimes have, extended, amounts of days off, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta get out of the fucking house and do something,
I mean, and they use this. Okay, I'm handicapped. All right. So here's my thing. Okay, if you're handicapped, to me, handicap's in a wheelchair and you can't do a goddamn thing, right?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so your hands are fucked. You got to use your fingers to make that remote control go, right? That's handicapped to me. So now a guy with one arm, that's handicapped too, right?
Mm-hmm.
I worked with a guy. I did roofing for one summer when I was a kid. Guy was, he's quite a bit older than me. He'd been roofing for 20 some years with one arm.
Wow.
One arm. So now here you got a guy, Beggery Gregory, who says he's got some mental. He can't lift but 60 pounds. Okay, no problem. But he can be on the internet, going around causing trouble all fucking day long, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my point is, well, if he can do that, why can't he get a job online? Oh man, they don't want to hear that, these people. He's handicapped. What the fuck do you expect? I said, what are you talking about? Handicapped. He's on the fucking computer all fucking day, causing trouble, fucking around. And you're telling me he can't get a job?
Yeah,
You're foolish. You're full of shit. I said, and you guys, if he is handicapped, you should be telling him that he shouldn't be acting this way, and you should be trying to encourage him to better his life. Instead, you egg him on and you bring him in your circle and you show him how you're acting, because that's what it is on here. People fucking around, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I said, so you should help the guy out. Oh well, we're friends. I said, okay, I'll tell you what. Since you're such a good friend, give him $5,000 so he can go buy a car, so he can get to work. They're not going to send that $5,000 because they're not real friends. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how these people think.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine just sitting around all day, and I got to be doing something.
And here, like a guy like you, Tad, been in the war, right? And that that's got you got bullets flying around, that fucks you up, right? But if you can do it, why can't, you know what I mean? They should be able to do it.
Right, yeah. And and I'm a firm believer that there's a job out there for everybody.
Okay, I go to the grocery store, one brand name or supermarket. There's a guy in there. There's two guys that I see. One's got Down syndrome, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you got Down syndrome, you're fucked up, right? I mean, it's just the way it is.
Right.
He's working.
Yep.
There's another guy. His left wrist is bent all the way back. His palm faces his fucking stomach, right?
Mm-hmm.
And when he looks at you, he looks off to the side so his fucking eye can focus on you, right? And he does the computer. He does the checkout. When you're checking your food out, he hits the buttons.
Mm-hmm.
Now, he's fucked up. There's no doubt about it. He's handicapped, but he's working, ain't he?
Yep.
So I do not want to hear that bullshit that these guys come up with. I want to hear it. And that's the generation. That's my generation versus their generation. Okay? Like Joey, he's been on it for 20 years. What the fuck, dude? Come on. So, all right, my rant's over.
Yeah, if he can counsel people, he can get a job.
Yeah. Yeah.
If he can read sermons off or whatever he does, he can get a job.
Yep.
If he can build a website, he can get a job.
They don't want to give up that fucking $800 a month, do they?
No, because they don't have to do nothing but sit on the internet with their dick in their hand, and they don't have to do nothing. They can switch between. They make their own hours. They don't have, if they want to go to bed, they can just sit on the internet and they can do whatever they want all day long.
Tad, am I missing something? I mean, you're quite a bit younger than me. Am I missing something?
And no, I don't think so. I mean, I've been working ever since I was about 15, 16 years old. Started up, shoveling grain bins here out on the farms.
I don't get it.
What do you mean missing something?
Like these guys coming at me, like they try to make me feel like I'm fucking wrong, right? Which, I'm thinking, how can these guys think that? How can they think that way? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, am I missing something here? Am I, and I'm like, fuck that. I ain't missing nothing. Fucking old school. Get your ass out. Fucking work. Nobody likes to work. Who the fuck likes to work? I don't like to work. But you got to do it.
Yeah, it's life.
Yeah.
There's a certain generation there's a certain entitlement.
Yep.
And in our generation, we work. I mean, I might be the same age as you. I don't know your age, but I think I'm in the same generation because that's what you do. You work.
Yeah. Generation to me is 10 years.
Yeah. And I'm sorry, there's this certain generation after our generation doesn't feel like they have to work.
Yeah, a whole heap of them too. God damn.
They feel like they're entitled to things and they shouldn't have to work for it. They should be given stuff.
Now, you're right. Now, you know what I see a lot of here in Florida? I see a lot of girls driving guys around in the car. When I was a kid, when I was growing up, no, it didn't work that way. The man drove. The man had the car. These fucking kids don't even fucking... I mean, the girls are taking care of the guys now.
Yes. Yes, it's a reversal. I mean, you see, there's pussified men. The generation is where men are so much more pussified. You know what I'm saying?
Now, how they think, like take Gums for instance. Just because, say me and Gums are gonna fight, right? Now Gums got a big advantage over me because I'm 160 and he's 240, right? So that's a big advantage.
Mm-hmm.
He thinks he's a man because he can kick my ass, right? He thinks that's what being a man is, kicking another man's ass. When in reality, it's going out and working hard, raising a family, and doing the right thing. Am I right or wrong?
Right.
Oh, yep, 100% right. Yep.
Fucking guys.
Yeah, I remember when I was in high school and I bought my first car, bought it with my own money. It was the fucking greatest feeling ever.
That's what I'm talking about, Tad.
Exactly. When I earned my first car and I was able to earn and buy my first car, I was so like you said, I was on top of the world. I felt so great.
You had pride in yourself.
Absolutely. It was my car. I earned it. No one gave me it. I earned it.
That's what I'm trying to get at.
I was so proud of what I did. I didn't go brag about it. I was just happy that I had it, and I worked my ass off for that car. And I worked my ass off and never missed a payment on that car.
Yeah, that's something to be proud of. See, I stole my first car and changed all the shit on it so I wouldn't get caught. I just
Mhm.
fucking change the bin.
Oh, hi, Pinky. How are you doing?
Look, I'm outside working. It's hot as balls, man.
Me out here too. Phew.
Oh,
Yeah, it's 92 here right now.
jeez, I gotta get this shit done and get over to this lady and drop it off, and I'm gonna go pick up my kid. Fuck. Oh,
Hey, Billy.
never
Hey,
ends.
hey, Loon. Taze, Big D. How's everybody doing?
Hi, Big D.
Yeah, Taze, Betty,
See,
Balloon.
Big D will tell you. Big D's. See, Big D's from the old school too. Okay,
Yep.
fucking your work.
Work. Yep.
And you got like, fuck. Did you see Joey's got a new? He's got a what you call it on there. He's got a GoFundMe now.
Yeah, and yeah. He's got a GoFundMe for. I'm the one that I last night I shared it. I was doing some deep research on him at 11 o'clock at night, and I found that he had just posted it 2 hours ago, and I shared it on my Discord, and he had just put it up, and he 1,000 for supposedly to help feed the poor. And so I shared it, and everybody was just freaking out, and we're reporting it, and so everybody started sharing it around. But because I was also scanning his website looking for hidden stuff, and there's so far as of last night there was nothing hidden. But I was doing some deep research last night. So I came up on
Listen,
that.
It's raining hard here. I can't hear a word you're saying. I'll be back.
Okay.
Later.
Monsoon. Okay. Yeah, I was digging. I found some nifty little tools I forgot I had. Started to check on his little website and look at his other things. So then I found that thing. He's trying every which way he can to get money.
Oh yeah, I'm just scraping for it.
Right, whether he has to, and $5,000 didn't work, so now he's going to try to another angle.
A new direction.
Oh gosh, never ends with this guy.
Oh shit.
So he was he was busy last night thinking of stuff, and he put another video out. I started watching that, just kind of watching and seeing what he was saying. He just started saying, "Yeah, everybody's gonna be my friend." And everybody's gonna be my friend and family, and there's nothing you can do about that because that's not against the law.
Yeah. The
I'm like,
Reverend.
And if anybody tries to, this is another thing. If anything tries to, if any one of these Trump supporters tries to stop me now, I'm going to get a civil rights attorney and take every one of them to court. I'm like, oh my God.
Oh boy, look out.
I'm so scared. Civil rights attorney. Okay. No one's violating your civil rights, Joey. So he's missing the boat. He doesn't get it.
Yep. in his own little world.
Yeah, it's Joey. It's Joeyism or Joey. The way Joey thinks. It's his. I don't know what to call it, but trying to.
Yeah.
I'm just looking at people or what's going on and. Oh. Yeah.
I'm surprised old Trumpy hasn't stopped in trying to cause trouble.
Oh, he was in here earlier.
Oh, he was, huh?
When Stacy was in here.
Oh.
Stacy was in here and he started to cause a little bit of trouble. And then I guess he got summoned back to Earl's channel.
Come on back, little Trumpy. Come on back.
Yeah, he started saying a little bit of thing, and they went back and forth about something. And, it was about the picture. Because TC was up here, and it was about him doxing. He says, I've never doxed anybody in my life.
Oh, Trumpy. Running that illegal worm farm.
Yeah, right. And I've never doxed anybody in my life, and same old thing. That's not me. That's one of my friends. That picture.
Yeah, that picture triggers him quite
does.
a bit.
Seriously. And then TC didn't have it on his thing, but then he put it on his thing, and man, he went bad. He was.
Yeah, old Madman gets triggered too when I use his avatar.
Yeah, Madman was over here for a little bit. He came over here just before he went live, and then said he was gonna flag my channel. God, I'm scared.
Oh.
Okay.
Go
ahead and flag it. Flag it for me not doing anything wrong. Okay. Go right ahead. Just flag it. What Betty? Betty says, why 90? Oh, if you're talking about what, he just came over here and said he was gonna. You post Madman's channel's link. He flagged me just because he said that somebody was was harassing Earl, and I had Stacy up at the time, and we weren't even talking about. Well, we were talking about it. We were just talking about not going over there, but we weren't talking about it. We weren't talking about anything bad or anything that would classify harassment or anything.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I think he's just mad about, I don't know. Yeah, he gets butt hurt over little stupid things. I mean, you see it when he gets up on, when he has a couple drinks, or when Chip pushes the right buttons, or somebody pushes the right buttons, he gets butt hurt, and he cannot let it go. And then he starts to act stupid and act like a fool. Somebody said me post the link to his channel. Didn't somebody post a link to his channel? Because everybody's a mod in here.
Yeah, once those natty lights start flowing through him, he really gets triggered.
Yeah, once you've had a lot of alcohol for such a long time, like Stacy said before, you get this wet brain syndrome,
Mm-hmm.
and you start not to, you cannot think.
Kind of like logically, or
Yeah, you don't think. This you don't. Let's see. Trying to remember the exact words with this, because I took psychology back in college too. Your brain doesn't fire the same way. It will start to misfire, especially when you're really I've been doing it for like an everyday thing.
yeah, yep.
She's got to watch it. She can't not diagnose people. She's got to really watch it. She's got a ethical. She's got to watch doing that, but I don't have to because I'm not in that kind of a.
Yeah, that wet brain's no joke. That's real shit.
Right. I mean, once his brain gets into that situation, whether he's drunk or not, if he's drank a lot and it's damaged to his brain, then his brain just simply doesn't think the same as it used to, and he's not able to. It's not able to function properly. The same as. So it's like he's not drunk. Well, he might not be drunk, but the alcohol is affecting his. He's cognitive. Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. He's cognitively impaired. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
He probably doesn't even have a buzz.
Yeah, I remember back in the day when he'd be typing in Chip's side chat. You couldn't even make out what he was trying to type.
Yeah. Those are probably the times where he was. This is before he got where his brain is actually damaged. This is the part where he was probably drunk, and now we have a one that's he doesn't have to have very much before his brain gets to that point.
Mm-hmm.
But he doesn't type very much, but those were the times before his brain. So he was probably not. He hadn't built up such a tolerance to it. That's my 2 cents.
Yeah.
But there's a progression because I remember that time that you couldn't even make out. It was comical because it was just like a 3-year-old wrote that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you knew it was. I mean, that was just how Madman wrote, and it was comedy.
Yeah, I saw he was trying to do some backpedaling the other day about wanting to beat Stacy.
Yeah.
No, I never said that. I was talking about the Avatar, and like, well, sorry, Madman, you clearly said Stacy, I'll smack you around.
And that's why I posted up there, I was like, we need to put this because Earl was like, no, he said, he kept on sticking up for him.
Mm-hmm.
And say, no, he clearly said that, and everybody's just taking this. And I said, Earl, he said it.
Yep.
And he doesn't want to hear it. And I said, well, and I was up on his panel trying to tell him that he said it, and Madman just cannot, he won't let anybody talk.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
sitting here yelling, and I was saying, Madman, will you shut the fuck up? I'm trying to talk to Earl. I don't go up there to talk to you. If I go up to talk to him, it's to yell at him. But I went up there to talk to Earl and explain to him, yes, he did. Okay, you didn't catch it, but you're not controlling this fool over here. You're letting him do what he wants. And that's not what happened.
Right.
But he is it's like, oh no, he was talking about, I know he clearly said, he described her as Blondie.
Mm-hmm.
He said he described her as a female because he kept on trying to backpedal and making, he kept on saying, well, I've got blonde hair. And I almost said, well, and before I could get in, I was going to say, are you a female? Because, he's like, well, you didn't see the whole video. I said, I cut right from the point where you started the harassment or the to where I thought I wasn't going to go into where all this, I didn't keep on going, but to where you made the initial threat.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't need to go on to where you kept on explaining that you were talking about it, and a stupid avatar. I mean, I wasn't gonna go. We're not gonna go around in circles as an avatar. So
Yeah.
I just kept it right there, right where, and that was the most important part. And yeah, he needs to be exposed, and so does Earl. Earl has to take responsibility for his website. And Earl thinks, oh, I can't help what Madman says. You can't help what he says, but you can sure control what you do once he says it. How you respond to it, and I hope I'm just not blabbering.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but what you do to it is, and then that's, well, she talks and he said, she talks to him just as bad. She never threatened to hurt him. Plus, he's threatening to hurt a woman. He's a man. Didn't you ever?
Cool.
Didn't you ever? Didn't your dad? Didn't you grow up learning right from wrong? Don't hit women. There's certain, the morals, ethic, all that type of stuff. Didn't you learn right from wrong? I don't know. I just,
Yeah, that's where the booze comes in. You know, just it's disintegrated his ability to know right from wrong.
right. And Earl likes to have his little monkey on stage, and but he's got to control his little monkey, his little side monkey.
Yeah.
Maybe give him a little. What do they have, that little organ?
Yeah. Yeah, and he can't blame the booze either, because everybody knows what alcohol does to you, the long term effects and the short term effects. You know, that's just why people can't just get away with drinking and driving when they're like, oh, well, I was drunk, I didn't know any better, so I didn't know any better. Like, well, sorry, it doesn't matter. You know what alcohol does, and yeah, that's how I see it.
Yeah, yeah. Stacy did deal with them perfectly.
Yeah, yeah, she absolutely did.
Hmm. But he had no right to physically. Well, you know, Earl was pissed off at me. He's like, there was no physical violence threat because I named it, physical violence. I said, Dad, it was physical violence. Said he was going to slap her, hit her, whatever he said. That's physical violence.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're just drawing. You're making this more than it is. I said, no one's doing anything more. This is all madman. All madman. And you want to blame everybody else, or you have to one person to blame, and that's madman. Control him. You need to fix this, and there's going to be, he's going to have to take responsibility for what he says, and that's going to be the case. And Earl's going to have to take responsibility when he allows it to happen. Absolutely, 100%, because he's condoning violence on his stream. And whether YouTube does anything about, well, he hides his channel. You have to report it at the time of right away.
Yeah, right when it happens, yep.
Because he does hide it. And they want like a timestamp.
Mm-hmm.
And they need it reported in detail what happened, because if you do that right away before it goes away, then more likely. But after he's hided it, they're like, well, he doesn't have any videos. That's because he's hit them all.
Hey, the Boycott says it perfectly. You can tell by Madman's voice tone that he has no problem hitting a woman. I agree with that, because that shit rolled off his tongue very smoothly.
Yes, it did. He has no problem. And the same with you can hear the same thing with Joey too. You can hear the same way that he can easily just verbally. I know I'm going off. I know we're talking about Madman, but we're going to Joey. But I just wanted to say that how easily Joey can also just verbally abuse somebody. How he did with Stacy also.
Oh yeah. Joey's one of the biggest bullies around.
Yeah, he's the biggest bully on the internet as far as I'm concerned. But Madman, yeah, he easily said it. It's almost like, have you been an abuser before, Madman? because you easily said it like it was second nature,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
like it was nothing, or it was normal. Did you is that what did you hit? I mean, I don't want to rape or accuse somebody of doing something, but I mean, when you are so comfortable talking about something like that, it just raises some eyebrows.
Yeah. Yep. I see what you're saying. Oh boy, Friday night.
Yeah, I can. Friday night.
Yeah, this is my only night off this week / 7 day uh, period of work.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, Saturday for Elsie over in Australia.
Elsie, yes. Elsie, you still have your little one of those things, ferret, those ferrets.
Yeah, Elsie got me to try Foster's one time, and that was the worst beer I've ever drank in my life.
What is it?
Foster's.
Oh, that's an Australian beer.
Yeah, yep. They used to have the commercials back in the day, Foster's Australian for beer.
Have you ever tried Belgian beer?
I'm sure I probably have. I probably just don't remember it.
It's called what is it? It's really good. It was God, what is that? Um, uh, Shock Top.
Oh, yeah, Shock Top. Yep, I've had Shock Top before.
It's good. I like that.
Mm-hmm.
It's an orange, has an orange case to it, or bottles or whatever. But yeah, it's good. Belgian. I don't like the Blue Moon though. Blech. Tastes like it's also Belgian, but I'm not too crazy about the um not too crazy about the it tastes like blueberries or something. I don't know.
I really like Liney Kugel's beer. It's a kind of it's a regional beer that's brewed in Wisconsin. And they have all different, flavors of that. Everything from like a stout all the way up to one that's really popular here in the summertime is a summer shandy, which is like a lemon flavored.
Mm-hmm. Wait, I'm trying to see. Oh, still got the ferrets. One died recently, though. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, Elsie says we export that shit. We don't drink it though. I guess she's talking about that stuff that you drank.
Oh, Foster's. Yeah, I took just one little sip and I poured the rest down the drain.
Yeah.
I mean, just that one little sip I could hardly stomach.
Mm-hmm. She says Australian Bundaberg rum is good.
Speaking of rum, I came across a rum up here called the Real McCoy. That shit was good.
Uh-huh.
I mean, that's probably the only rum I've been able to drink neat.
Yeah. I can't have anything, let's see, long, or, I can't, not long, but strong, since I've had a stroke.
Oh, sure, sure.
I can only have, like, stuff like beer and stuff. That's it.
Yeah, whenever I really want to treat myself, I'll get a bottle of Red Breast Irish whiskey.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a top shelf Irish whiskey. It's pretty good.
Yep.
Yeah, I wonder what kind of shenanigans are going to transpire tonight. The night is still young.
It's very young. I wonder if, what's his name is still alive. Madman.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's see here.
I don't really care, but nope.
Earl's live.
No, okay. Oh, okay. So they went over there.
Yeah, sounds like they're talking something about Rick Crude.
And they're talking about Stacy again.
Yeah. Stacy really gets under their skin. That's awesome.
Yeah, well, they said, well, she talks too much. No, she just has a lot to say. And I think it makes Earl nervous, and it really makes Madman nervous.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's fun talking to her.
Oh yeah, yeah. Stacy's cool as shit.
I love talking. I think she's really cool. But they're very intimidated by her. So. And,
yep, they're insecure.
Yeah. So I know David. He cannot stand her. Some of the comments that he says in the stream. Oh my gosh.
Oh, Davey Reed.
David Reed, man, he is just downright mean. So he's definitely very intimidated by her knowledge. I actually went to school for 8 years, 9 years. Jeez.
Oh, you did?
No, she did.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
So.
Well, yeah, I suppose that makes sense. You know, she was saying she has a, master's degree, and, just to get that far is, takes about 6 to 8 years, when you factor in your undergrad and then however long that takes and however long your, graduate work takes. And
well, she says she's got a dual master's.
Oh,
she's got a dual master's. She's got one. She said one in secondary education or something, and then one in psychologist. So I don't want to quote her exactly, but psychology or social work, something like that, and then another one in like post-secondary education or something like that.
Oh, okay, yeah. I caught the psychology one. I didn't catch the second one.
Yeah, she mentioned it. I think it was either yesterday or the day before. I think on my stream. And then she said she has a bachelor's degree too. She's had a lot of schooling.
Yeah. Yep.
So yeah, she can do circles around Madman and Joey, and does Joey even have a GED? I don't think he does.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if he does.
Because I think somebody was mentioning that. I think it was Naven that was mentioning that he should go at least try to go get his GED.
Mm.
And that's where I get that from. Oh, okay. Bodekai says Joey failed the GED test.
I'll never forget when Joey put that bounty out for Bodekai's info.
Oh yeah. What is it like? I'll give somebody.
I think it was like $100 or something like that.
$100 payable in so by September or something.
Yeah. So if they were to get it that day, they'd have to wait like what was it, like a month or something like that.
Yeah. Gosh. Yeah, he's. You. How in the heck do you fail a GED test? I mean, I'm sorry, but you gotta be one dumb motherfucker. Excuse me. I really hate putting people down. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I guess Joey can be an exception. I don't know, but how do you do that? How do you fail that?
Yeah, I don't know, because he's smart enough to set up all these websites and GoFundMe's, and I mean, you gotta have a certain level of knowledge to do that shit.
Well, I looked at the website. It's not like he wrote the website himself. It's not like he wrote the HTML, all that script himself. But yeah, it's pretty. I scanned it, I didn't do anything illegal. You can scan anybody's website, and all it does is look for links and internal hola.
Where in the world did you get that I failed a GD test?
This is Joe. Okay. I don't know. I'm just reading what Bodaki said.
Yeah, that's what that's what I find funny about you all. You keep adding to my life things that never even actually happened. Sad that you had to go that far.
I just asked if you had a GED, and that's what somebody said in the chat. What?
Yeah, and the person that I'm addressing in the chat, I want to know where he got that information from, because I never even took a GED test.
Well, is it the fucking mooch? You're a fucking crybaby, Joey.
I'm not crying, am I?
Why don't you go and get a fucking
Why
job?
don't you get a life and stop obsessing over me? Get help, bud.
You need to grow up and stop mooching off people.
You need to stop lying your fucking ass off too, bitch boy.
If you would have listened 3 years ago to me, you might have a car now. You might have some nice things. Go on a vacation with your Melissa. Okay? How come you don't listen to people? Are you that stupid? You're 42 years old and you got a pot to piss in. Why are you so thick? Why are you so thick?
How is it your problem? How is it your problem?
Why? Because it's my tax dollars that you're mooching off. You
No,
got
it's not.
families that are
It's
struggling
not
out
your
there.
text. It's not
You
your
got
text. Bud.
families that are struggling out there
Grow up.
that
Grow up.
are struggling to make
Oh,
ends meet,
wah.
and here you
Cry
are
me a
laying on
river,
your
build a
fat
bridge, get
ass
over it.
doing nothing.
If it's
Cry
not our
me a
You should be
tax
river,
dollars, where's
ashamed
it
of
build a
coming
bridge,
yourself,
from?
and get
fat
over
boy.
it. Get over it, bud. Cry me
No, you need to
me
get
a
over it.
river, build a bridge, and get over it.
You really feel good
Time to
about
grow up,
yourself when
GD.
there's families out there? See, you can't even let somebody talk because you're embarrassed.
Oh, shut up. You run your mouth
Yeah,
more than
it's
I
true,
do.
right? There you go. Talk
No, it's
over
not
me.
true.
That's it. That's it, Joey. Talk over me.
But
God,
if it's
why
not
you
our
keep
tax
yelling,
dollars,
man?
where does the money come from?
Comes from the treasury, bitch boy. Let me tell you
Which
something.
is funded by who?
You sit there, you want me to sit there and
He
respect
doesn't-
you based on your
Titus.
military background, and here you
He's a
are bashing women.
narcissist.
I mean, you're
He's a
not a true veteran. I can
narcissist.
say that.
Who's the
You are a
treasury funded
lousy
by,
son of a
Joey?
bitch.
Wait,
Every single
Joey,
one
who's
of
the
you are
treasury
lousy.
funded by?
Well, what the fuck you doing
It's
here,
funded
bitch
by
boy?
the government.
bashing women.
And who funds the government, Joey?
The government.
Nope, the taxpayer
He's so
does.
stupid.
Nope. At this point in
You don't
time, you
want to
cannot
answer because
prove
it will
that your
expose
money goes
yourself.
to me. Prove that your money goes to me. And only me. Prove it.
It
Joe.
goes to
Oh my
everybody.
God.
It goes to a
Prove
lot
that
of
your
people.
money goes to me and only
But
me.
you can
Just
work.
prove it.
You
Just prove
can
it.
work.
No, I can't.
Yes, you
Yes,
can.
you can.
You already proved it. You're
There's a
exposing
thing
No, I
called
didn't.
yourself
income
with those
tax, and
words.
that gets distributed amongst the various government agencies.
Prove that your money goes to only me.
Joe,
Prove it.
Is that all
Joey,
you got? Is that all you got, Joey? You know where your
Yeah,
money
exactly.
comes from.
Because you're sitting there attacking me for millions of people
You
getting that
know,
stupid
you know where
check.
the money
You
comes
act like
from.
I live in
Why do you
fucking
play
luxury when it
stupid?
comes
To
down
make
to that
yourself
check. So
feel
you know
better?
what? You just pretty much kiss my ass.
TC, hang on a second.
Yeah.
You know why you can work? Because you did Uber Eats.
Uber Eats. Wow. I worked at what? A month?
And why did
It
you
was
quit?
Because I had no fucking choice.
Why?
bullshit.
Well, for one, I wasn't making a fucking living off of it. For two, the other things came into play. And
Like-
it's none of your fucking business of what actually happened.
Well, I know what happened. Your van went bad, but that's fine. But why can't you resume that?
Reason what?
Uber Eats.
Because I don't have a vehicle, and two, I've already tried it, and it's not worth it.
But I do DoorDash on the side, and I
Well,
make
good
it
for
very.
you. Good for you. When
I'm
I
telling
was
Joey, what do
doing
you? That's
Uber
a
Eats,
lot.
I had about 3 or 4 close calls, almost wrecking because my anxiety got the best of me.
Oh, here we go.
Are
Here
you
we
medicated
go.
for it? I mean, are you taking something to help you with the anxiety?
Well, the only thing that they're prescribing me is Vistaril.
Well, I don't know what that is. Is that something for depression?
No, it's something that they actually prescribe for multiple reasons.
Oh,
It's
okay.
like it's like Benadryl, but they use it for other means as well.
Well, that they need to give you something more.
Yeah, well, they won't because stupid idiots who are druggies want to turn the shit into narcotics.
Vistaril is better known as hydroxyzine.
No,
Okay.
really?
Okay, so yeah, I know what that does. Okay, that's not very good at that type of thing.
Yeah, you can't drive on that shit either.
Right, it's makes you tired. I get it.
Exactly.
But what about I know a lot of places are hiring. What about like a night job? They're like a
Okay,
stop-
let's put it this way, all right?
I'm
For
trying
one,
to help.
nobody's gonna. Just listen. Nobody's gonna hire me because of my anxiety issues. I've already tried it.
Okay.
Secondly, I need experience. Thirdly, I need an education.
Just go online and get a fucking job, you fucking asshole.
I am online and I'm working my job.
Yeah. How stupid are you? You're working a job that you ain't making no money. Grow the fuck up, son.
Does it
You're
really
42
have to be
years
making
old.
money? Does it really have to be making money, TC?
Joey, come on.
It's called
Get off the
volunteering.
SSI.
It's calling
Stop
volunteering my time, so deal with it.
Well, that's
You're a
great.
mooch.
That's great. You're volunteering your time, but you have to be able to buy things because things cost money in life.
Well, as of right now, I'm doing just fine.
But you said
Yeah,
you
of course
needed help.
you're mooching.
You said you needed help. Joey, you
Okay,
said you needed help.
Help in some
I'll be right
areas,
back.
maybe, yes.
I mean, your
Go help
fiance
yourself.
needs help.
Jesus Christ, what don't you get, Joey? Jesus Christ, for 3 fucking years.
Maybe
Get
let's talk.
over it. You're not living my life. I mean, damn, my life doesn't affect
Joey,
yours,
you're
man.
mooching off people that are
Oh,
struggling
give it a
that make
rest, you
with kids.
crybaby. Give it a rest, man.
Don't you get that?
I'm not talking about this anymore. This guy is too much
Hey,
of a whiny.
hey.
No, it's too much of the truth.
No, it's not.
Hang on a second.
You know how many people that actually have their heads on their fucking shoulders right that would actually disagree with you?
Hi, Joey.
Come
How you
on.
doing tonight?
I'm not talking to you either.
I'm happy to see that you took everything into consideration that we talked about last night. That was a smart move. Very smart move on
Oh,
your part.
it wasn't because of you.
It was because I called
Oh,
you
it
out on your
wasn't.
bullshit. It was. Yeah.
No, here's the thing. You sit there and say that you have a psychology degree or something like that. You know, you really portray yourself as a very good professional online. And I mean that sarcastically. You attack people on YouTube, you bully people, you use your little brainy smarts to sit there and try to outsmart people. But we all know that you're nothing but a female version of Nathan Johnson. So
Okay,
get
well,
over
number
it.
one, I don't try to outsmart people. I do outsmart
Yeah, you
people.
do. I
You
see
are
it all
you
the
are the
time,
prime
Stacy.
example. You
I
are the
see
prime
it all the
example
time.
of me
No, you're the
outsmarting
prime
somebody.
example of a bully. You are
How
a
did I
prime
bully you?
example of a
Because I
bully.
called you out on your fraud, on your scams? It's not
There was
bullying.
no fraud and there
It's
was
called
no
telling the
scam.
truth. Well, then why did you take your shit
You got
down?
mad because I used the word counseling, so I
Why did
fixed it.
you can't do that though?
Well,
It's not
you know what?
bullying. It's actually helping you because it's going to keep your ass out of jail.
Yeah.
Well, my ass wasn't going to go to jail.
Yeah, it was because the GBI is
No, it
looking at
wasn't.
you. The GBI is
Oh,
looking at you.
I don't care who's looking at me. All right.
Hey,
I
Joey, you're
wasn't
not
doing
out of the
anything
wood.
wrong.
You're not out of the woods yet. You dox rat rod.
No,
You're
I
not out of the
didn't.
woods yet, buddy.
I didn't dox him. I didn't give out
So
his
wait, I have a
name.
question.
I didn't give out his where the money
on.
came from.
Hold on.
Snitching.
Give it
Hold
a
on, ma'am.
rest.
I have a question. So the way that you portray yourself on TikTok, is that how you are with kids outside of online? Is that how you are with kids who are offline? How you portray yourself online with TikTok kids?
You know what? How I portray myself with you guys is different
Now
than the
it's a
way I
different
portray
story,
myself.
huh? Now it's a
Listen,
different
no,
story.
listen,
Okay.
no. This is not a different story. How I portray
Oh,
myself
yeah.
against those who attack me is different than those who
No one's
actually give me
attacking
respect.
you. No one's
I've
attacking
already
you.
proved it.
No one's attacking you.
With that being said, this is the last time I'm talking to you. I'm gonna
No.
go say hi to Earl.
Stop playing victim.
Narcissist.
Yeah.
Rage quit.
Did he fucking?
Yeah.
Why do I always make them rage quit? Damn it!
You know what? Don't take credit for that because I had him going first.
I honestly did not. I honestly did not think that was him when I allowed him up here. I didn't know that was him. But let's see. Bodaki's the one that triggered him by saying that he failed his GED. That's what triggered him to come up on panel. And
I thought.
Go ahead.
I thought the guy was done with it. Oh, I thought he wasn't gonna. Man, I'll tell you what a freaking. He's made comment after comment. I'm done with my enemy, but yet here he comes.
I'm surprised he didn't start screaming at me and calling me names.
Hey, Stacy, I don't know if you saw it or not, but Joe gave me a schooling on how the government's funded and where he gets his Social Security money from.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
how about that?
I'll have to watch it again. I didn't catch that. Oh my god! But how? Here's my question though. Okay, because there are a lot of people that I call out. Like Madman will say it to me. This really old motherfucker in the crud server that I clown on a daily basis. Here's the thing: human beings are multidimensional. How I am online as a troll. has absolutely no correlation how I am in my everyday life offline. So when people throw that at me, well, how are you this and how are you that when you look at yourself online? I don't really think I'm doing anything online except calling people out on their bullshit. So pretty much, I'm not really doing anything wrong. Like, I'm not lying about people. I'm not making up stories about people. So I'm not sure where they're going with that. So I kind of just wanted to point that out because whenever these little pussies are backed into a corner, they have to attack my job because they know they're getting worked. So, but I mean, and I know he's in the comments. I know he's watching. I know Madman's probably here too. So there's your answer, ladies. Madman and Joey, there's your answer. So that's when you ask me, well, how are you doing? How are you a counselor when you act like this online? Easy. Human beings are multidimensional and they could be anything they want to be online. So there's that. Sorry about that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, wait, let me say hi. Hi, Dolce. Hi, Big D. Hi, Helen. Helen's here.
Yeah, she's on panel.
Taze, Bodaki, Elsie. Who else is here? Where's Chip?
I haven't seen him in a while. He was up here earlier. Or, no, he was actually in the chat earlier.
Hey, Tom Cambino.
Hey, what's up?
I want Joey back. Joey, come back. I'll actually let you yell at me. If Joey, you come back, I will let you yell at me and curse me out, and I will. Maybe I'll even help you with your website.
Yeah, and I need some more schooling on government funding.
Yes, and I think Helen Keller needs some schooling on theology too.
And plus, we need to know how bad you flunked the GED test.
Tom Cambino, what do you need?
I don't know. I can't keep up.
I'm shocked he even came on panel tonight. Wow, he must really be shook. He must really be shook. I probably kept him up all night last night.
Yeah, I really need to know where all those deductions from my paycheck go that say, federal income tax, Social Security, Medicare. I'd really like to know where those really go.
Yeah, he says, prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Prove it. They go to me. Prove they go to me. They go to the Treasury Department. Prove they go to me. He's so fucking stupid.
And then I ask him, he's like, who funds the Treasury? The government. I'm like, okay, well, who funds the government? The government.
He is just so beyond any type of delusional frame of mind. It's astonishing that he's allowed to interact with the public and that he is able to go out in the community without any type of restrictions. It's just scary that there are people like him among us that are walking, that are free to do whatever they want.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Come on, Joe.
Where's Madman? Where's Madman? Where's Earl? Where are those two pussies?
Now they're both talking them to themselves over in their own channel.
Aw. I bet Trumpy's over there talking shit, being all butthurt too. Stacey, way, you're so mean to me. Okay, Pulp Fiction Gimp, relax.
I can't believe he said that you're not invited to his birthday party, Stacey.
Why'd you have to bring that up? That's such a sore spot, Tatted. Come on.
Yeah,
I really wanted to be invited though. I really love parties, especially cuck parties. I love them. I love gimp parties. Are they gonna take him out of the box in his gimp outfit and put him on a leash and a clothesline so he could run the lead? Go Trumpy. I know he's in here. He's lurking. It's only going to be a matter of time before I draw him out.
It took 2 seconds when Bodaki said that he failed the test. He was up here just like that. When he said he failed the GED test, I saw Joe Wolf in the basement. I was like,
Is he still going by Reverend or is it just Joe Wolf now?
It said Joe. It said Joe Wolf.
So he dropped the Reverend. Good, as he should, because he's not a real fucking Reverend. He's a predator.
Yeah, it said
Predator Joe Wolf. That's his title. His title is fucking Predator. So we're gonna take out Reverend and he's gonna now be Predator Joe Wolf. That's what it is. You hear that, Joey? That's your new title. You've earned it.
So he was triggered that he flunked it. And then he came up here and said, I never took it.
That's even worse.
That's even worse, exactly.
He didn't even
right?
try. He didn't even try.
Yeah.
Hey, TC, I'm gonna have to print out that wanted poster and head over to Wisconsin and post it around for Trumpy running that fucking illegal worm farm operation.
Oh my God.
Haddon, aren't you taking a road trip soon, you said? And you're going to go to Wisconsin and stop by in Green Bay and see him?
Yeah, here coming up. Yep, here in about a
Nice.
month. I'll be going through.
When you're out there. Stream it while you're out there.
Oh yeah. I'll head through Madison, maybe detour over to Green Bay.
Nice.
Put some posters up there.
I think that's a good idea.
Yeah, put some posters of that up just for fun and on a couple things, and then take a picture of it.
Stop at a couple of gas stations and put them up on the little cork boards that they have.
Yeah, just ask them, do they have a place for, missing or wanted people or missing children?
Oh, Trumpy, if only he would just admit that that's him in that poster. Like, 90% of his, maybe 50% of his problems would go away if he would just admit that that's him.
Right.
And then even if it's not him, just throw people off by saying it is,
Well, and that's the thing. Like, if I don't want people to know what I look like, and I'm trying to hide my appearance, and somebody puts up a fake picture and says that's you, I'm gonna say, you know what? Yeah, it is, because then it'll detract them. They won't look anymore. He doesn't get this. He's like one of the dumbest motherfuckers ever. It's like, you're totally giving it away, dude.
Trumpy can't get past. He can't get he can't figure out how to get popular after supporting Joey for all those years. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody. Everybody knows he's a piece of shit. Did you see Earl Rage quit?
I did see that. He was like, I'm not dealing with this.
He rage quit.
Like, he is seriously, I can't with him. I can't, like, these men are so blind to what these people are doing. Like, last night, Trumpy was in the comments as I'm calling Joe out on his bullshit. Everything's making sense. I'm proving everything. And Trumpy's still in there talking shit, sticking up for Joey, simping for Joey. Like, I'm like, what is wrong with you? That's why I call him the fucking Gimp from the Pulp Fiction, because they keep him in a box.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to make a prediction. Madman is going to start supporting Joey again. That's my prediction.
It is right to give thanks and praise.
Helen.
Good evening, Rabbi.
Shalom.
Who's that?
Joey,
My
come
real
back.
name is Rabbi Benjamin Netanyahu.
Madman, come back. Joey, come back. Come back.
Is Joey still over there?
Yeah, he's over there.
I wonder if Madman's talking to him.
What I don't get, though, is they'll have so much to say behind somebody's back, but as soon as somebody shows up, they fucking run. Like, if you're gonna talk about me, let's have a conversation. I'd be more than happy to have a conversation with you if you have something to say to me or about me. And they run like they fucking tuck their dicks, and that's it. They're pulling a Buffalo Bill and they're running.
Buffalo Bill. Jesus Christ.
Run like
How
they
do
fucking
people
tuck their
come up with this stuff?
Pulling a Buffalo Bill and they're running. I don't know. I have no idea. Well, like what Joey said before, I try to outsmart people and outwit them. Well, I'm pretty witty, and I don't try, Joey. I prove that I do. I prove it every night when I talk to Madman. I outsmart these people, and I don't even try because they're just dumb.
I gave Stacey, I said, Madman owns you. She wrote, when did you switch sides?
Yeah, because you're giving me fucking shit in my DMs. I'm like, yo, I'm gonna fucking punch TC in the mouth.
I was laughing. I was dying.
You're giving me shit. You're like, you looked like a fool tonight. I'm like, who the fuck are you talking to?
Oh yeah, that's
like,
what
you
it
better
was.
watch yourself, lady.
That was funny. She said, when did you switch sides? One
I know, I was
thing
ready to go off
never
on
have, you never have to worry about me switching sides. I'm as
I
loyal
know.
as they come. You can ask
Yep,
any
same
one of
here.
these guys.
Yep, same here.
All those idiots have 8 to 9 extra chromosomes anyway.
Support that bullshit. So.
All right,
Madman.
you guys. I got to bounce. I got to go pick up my kid from work. Oh, she just
Alrighty,
texted me.
TC.
Bye, Tom Campino.
All right, you guys be good.
Yeah, we'll
Later.
try. Later.
All right.
Yes.
I really hope that's not his real name. I'm like just doxing him left and right.
I don't care. I tell everybody I'm Tom Campino.
Is it
I don't
really your
give a
name?
shit.
I'm sorry. I
Yes,
thought it was fake. I'm sorry. I'll shut the fuck up.
that's my name. I don't care. I
God,
do
I'm
not
such a dickhead. I
care.
didn't mean that.
Oh,
All
I
right,
didn't
be
know,
good,
I didn't
guys.
know either. I didn't know that was your actual real name either. Sorry.
Hey Joe, get a fucking job, you mooch. Your money comes from our money. God, stupid ass.
Don't speak to the Messiah like that.
Yeah. All right. How the hell do I get out of here? Okay, there it is. Boom.
Oh man.
Yeah,
Do you
he's
think?
right.
Do you think? Wait, whose channel is he on? Is he on Urs or Madman's?
Urs.
Ur won't let me up. Ur's
Yeah.
a little bitch. He won't let me up. And I'm boycotting him anyway. Fuck him.
I can.
Yeah,
I can
Madman was
play.
live earlier for a little bit.
I can play whatever they're doing over there. You want me to do that?
I mean, if it's relevant, sure. I mean,
Yeah, it's all up to you, man.
I'll see if it's relevant. If it's just stupid, we'll just stop.
because I know Rada was up there earlier talking about like Recruit and Becca. I don't even know. That's another fucking saga that I don't want to get involved with.
Let's see.
That is why you do not put your relationship on YouTube or Discord, because you're gonna have scumbags that are gonna ruin it or try to ruin it. Not calling Rada a scumbag, but I'm saying like there's a lot of problems when you put your shit out there.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, look at Paige being STL.
Yeah, the day I put my relationship status or anything like that on YouTube for these fucking assholes to see is the day that I quit YouTube. And I don't give them any ammo or anything because they will.
How do you like that plan, Monkey? You think that guy's like a legit motherfucker?
Hey, I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take a phone call.
No, he's a child predator.
That don't prove it.
I can't call it.
Oh, that's
my God,
actually
you're
bad.
kidding me.
Yeah, no, I'm not kidding you. That doesn't prove it
You are
because
a
everything that
groomer.
was in that video was on YouTube, not
Oh,
TikTok.
I'm going over there.
You're
I'm
a
going over there.
sick motherfucker.
It was
you
a
know it, Joe.
combination of different audios recorded from different types of streams, starting with Earl's, and that is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but
And
the
that
truth.
wasn't
All of
you
that
in
was
the
from
mask?
YouTube, not TikTok.
That wasn't
Tarquin is
you?
not a child. Tarquin is not a child, and I was talking
You
to him.
are a
Earl is not a
groomer.
child, and I was talking to him. So
Oh,
therefore,
fucking
that
sack of
video
shit.
doesn't prove
Groomer.
anything. Every audio in
You
that video
are
was from
a
YouTube.
groomer.
Was that you,
You know
Joe?
what? Takes one to know one, doesn't it?
Oh, please.
Was that you, Joe?
Yeah, it takes one to know it.
Wait,
Yeah.
was that you, Joe?
You know what? I've raised 5 children, have grandchildren.
You
Bitch.
sick
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Lord forbid that one.
Whatever, dude. You are such a loser.
No,
Get
actually,
off
you are.
YouTube. Get your life
I'm
together.
off YouTube.
Get
I'm
a
off YouTube.
job. You're not
I'm
off
already
YouTube.
off
You're
YouTube.
here now.
I don't
You are
have a
not
channel,
off
so I'm
YouTube.
off of
You are here
YouTube.
now.
Yeah, he's
Well,
on
I'm
YouTube
just
right
going to put
now.
it this way. That video doesn't prove jack crap because that video
Okay.
was
He just
all
can't help himself.
recorded
None of the
from
other
YouTube.
videos prove crap either, right?
Yeah, because all the other videos are just the same as this one. It's all
Okay.
fabricated. Bunch of audio
Okay.
slapped together. When it comes down to the videos that you all supposedly collected from the dopest content, dopest
At
dope
Alex
content,
09, I thought he left
his
YouTube
own
too, but he's
editing
right here
skills
now
added to those videos.
saying he's off
The
YouTube.
duet, the supposed duet that was basically shown with me singing a song, or lip singing a song. I had my fiance in the background. The video was made for her. There was no duet to that video. And yet somebody was sick enough to stalk a teenage girl and add that video to her video.
Stop reflect.
You victimized
reflecting.
you
What was up
victimized
with the
someone that
video
wasn't
you
even
made
being
with the mask?
victimized.
What was up with that video?
What video?
With the mask. Hey, Daddy,
That's
I want to
right.
be
Yep.
your daddy.
It'll
What's
go
up with that
YouTube.
fucking video?
Okay, the mask part was
Yeah.
when I was on somebody's panel and I just popped the camera up and I just started moving
Outraging.
the mouth of the
100%
mask.
BS.
You're
No
a
audio,
fucking
no voice
pedophile,
was
you
coming out of
fat
that
little
video.
fucking
You
bastard. You ain't
fucking
getting out of that one.
fucking
BD or
You
Big D,
fuck yourself,
listen,
Doc.
listen.
You
Now
Madman,
let me talk,
Madman, can you just let him talk, please?
okay?
You're being overbearing.
What Big D did was take a bunch of different audios and slapped it all together and
What is
added
he
it
hoping to
to that
accomplish here?
portion where I was showing the mask and
I don't
just
know. It's his
moving the
classic
mouth. I
defense
wasn't
mechanism,
even
though. Big
talking in
D
that
this,
mask.
TC that.
It's never his fault.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
You are so gross.
Trust me, if I was talking in that mask, it wouldn't have came out that clear.
You are so gross. You are just
You
a
are
child
gross.
predator.
Stop grooming children.
Oh, I'm grooming children. Okay.
Takes
whatever.
one to know one, don't it?
Okay. You know what?
He
I'm
just
not
admitted
fourth
it.
grade, so I don't
Well,
say
like I
takes
said,
one
takes
to
one to
know
know
one.
one. It does
I
take
don't
one to
say
know one.
it takes one
When
to
you
know
sit
one.
there and falsely accuse somebody of doing something they're not, you are the
It's
one
not
that's guilty.
falsely
So
accusing.
that's all I
There's
got to say to
videos
that.
all over the
Wow.
You are a
place.
child
Are you
groomer
He
through and
kidding
through.
confuses
me,
the
Joe?
concept of projection.
There's
Are you
no.
fucking
There
Madman,
is
kidding
I
me?
wouldn't
no.
even go
You
there
Hold on,
because you
Madman.
actually said it
You're
wasn't
gonna
against the
fucking
law
blame
to
that
watch child
somebody
porn.
else for what you fucking do.
Madman,
Sick
you
fat
actually made a
motherfucker.
statement several times on
Fuck
YouTube that
you,
watching child
You
porn was not
sick
illegal.
motherfucker.
That was your exact
You're a
words.
Madman,
piece of shit.
because you're
Okay.
being overbearing. Could you please chill out? Please.
Madman, hold on a minute. There are no
Like I said, we got a
videos
bunch
of
of
me
chomos
on.
up here except
Joey,
for Earl.
shut up.
Have a good day.
Oh my
There
god,
are
what
no
a fucking
videos of me on YouTube
Rage
going
quit.
after children,
He's gone.
unlike you.
Maybe he'll come back.
Yeah, he probably will.
Where'd
He
he
likes
go?
the attention.
I can't help it, Play Monkey. I'm
Yeah, I'm not gonna listen to that.
Joy.
I'll listen.
I don't
I'll
understand.
listen. Go ahead.
What's the point? What's the purpose? What's the goal? Why does he not have a goal here? Why is he doing this? It's like he's a glutton for punishment.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He doesn't get it. It's he can't he doesn't understand that he's not getting anywhere with anything that he does, and for some reason he can't connect the dots. His brain
This
won't
isn't-
do it.
It's not something he can rehabilitate. Like, it's over, dude. Just cut your losses and get the fuck out.
Yeah. Yep.
I think
the
it's
the
just-
damage has been done.
he can't, as we all can see him, and I just shot up from, so he's probably watching in viewership. So Joey, you want to come back up? Talking about you again. Since he doesn't have much of an education, he probably doesn't understand that. Plus, I don't think he was taught in life basic, people skills.
Well, he sure seems to know a lot about basic economics because, man, he really schooled me about government funding.
God, we
It
all
all
got
goes to Trump. Okay, look, it all goes to Trump. Those damn Trumpsters.
right. God. Now I know. Now I know exactly where all my money goes.
To the damn Trumpsters that fraudulently make edited videos about him on TikTok to expose him. Fuck out of here.
God. Yeah, he just doesn't understand simple things that every normal person should know, and he just can't get it through his thick, ignorant brain that he's never going to do anything with himself other than be a leech.
Well, you can't say that about the second coming of Jesus Christ, okay?
Oh my God! Yeah, I know. I'm just. You know what? I've already been.
I'm smiting thee.
I know. I've already been condemned by him, and my fate has been sealed by him.
It's okay. I'm a devil, so.
You know, earlier he said that he can't get a job because he doesn't have the education degree, this, that, and the other. Like, dude, it doesn't take a college degree or even a full high school education to fucking punch keys on a fucking cash register. I mean,
right?
Or experience, he said too. I mean,
then go get an education, dude. It's not that hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go get your GED, and then you can go and get an entry-level job. Entry level. That's what I wanted to explain to him. He's like, well, I don't have any experience.
Then get some.
You don't need experience because a lot of places will hire you entry level.
Mm-hmm.
He's not going to be like an engineer or something, so that
Right.
doesn't really matter.
How about Earl wouldn't let me on fucking panel?
Well, I could.
What a ginger pussy.
He's the real Judas.
Seriously though, like if you think about it, he just had a child predator on his fucking panel that everybody was ripping into. Knowing the fact that I would rip into this dude even more so, and he's buffering it. He's being the barrier between that.
Yeah.
How fucking disgusting is that? You know, everybody's right. Gingers don't have souls.
Just shows what side he's on.
Well, he's
Well, yeah,
we
know that.
He's clearly on his side. He was even simping for him. He was either calm down, let him speak. We heard it. We were watching.
Even Madman was flipping out on him. I was gonna say, Madman, fuck yeah, go for it.
Right, and he was telling Madman to calm down.
Yeah.
Wow,
Earl's just as bad. Seriously.
Really?
Yeah, I actually have to give it to Madman. He did ask a pretty good question about that mask video about the whole daddy, when Joe was saying that shit.
God. Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
So Madman, if you're listening, I'll give that one to you.
Me too.
Just that one
Madman,
though.
Yep.
Just
Madman
that one.
showed some emotion too. I was really proud of him actually going after Joey like that. So he earned a point. Madman, you earned a point for me.
Just this one time.
Just this one time. Too. But yeah, that fucking video though, it's his voice. He admitted that it's him in the mask.
Right.
There's no splicing in it. You said it regardless of what the background is. You said creepy fucking shit like that. When I hear that video, it literally makes me nauseous. It makes me nauseous because I've dealt with children who have been abused, and I've read transcripts of abuse records, and I've had to testify to shit that they've been told the exact same thing from adults who abuse them. That kind of language. And it makes me fucking nauseous. It is so disgusting. And Joey, if you're out there, yep, that video is also getting sent to the GBI. So wait for it, honey. Sit back and fucking wait.
Yeah, I'm
He's
sure
out
he's
there.
watching.
He can't help it. He has to watch.
He has to watch, yeah.
Tell Frank, tell Naven, fucking Earl's ginger punk ass won't let me up. I was in the basement for fucking 10 minutes. I think I'm actually blocked from chat too because I went out and then I went back into the chat and I said, let me the fuck in or something. And I went back in, it wasn't there. So it's either Trumpy deleting me, blocked me or whatever. So yeah.
No, David was talking shit a little bit earlier, just when he first came back when he first went live, he was saying, David was starting to talk They were all talking about you.
David's like 75. I'll give the win to him because he doesn't have anything else. He's probably close to the end of his life. If that's what he needs to do to like feel fulfilled, that's fine. I mean, you know, he's somebody's grandfather, but he's supporting a chomo. He has bigger problems than me to worry about.
Yeah.
Stacy, Frank Castle says that Naven's looking for you over on Earl's.
Yeah, Frank, Earl won't let me up. Earl,
Why don't you have Naven come over here?
Huh?
Oh, I'm just saying, Frank, have Naven come over here.
Yeah, Naven should come over here. Yeah, because I was in the basement in the private chat, and I'm like literally typing. I'm like, "Let me the fuck in, let me the fuck in." Like,
I know exactly what was going. I knew he wasn't like. I didn't know what. I knew you were in the basement, just pissed off with it because he wasn't letting you in. He was just.
Yeah, and Frank, when you go over there, just be like, "Yeah, Earl's not letting her up on panel because he's a bitch." I can guarantee it. Like, I can honestly think to myself, like, does Earl have a girlfriend?
No.
Or has he ever had a girlfriend?
Angela, I guess.
Angela?
Angela.
Oh, Angela.
No, his two fingers.
Up his ass, yeah.
His thumb and his index finger.
Because like how can a group of men be in a private? I guess they're in a private server because they kick everybody out. A group of men.
Oh, so now he'll
Trumpy. Now you're
Trumpy.
Here, you little bitch.
So
fuck him. No, fuck Earl. Fuck his viewers. If they want to talk to me, they could come over here. Trumpy, you go be my messenger bird. Go ahead, tweet.
Get on, Trumpy. When's your birthday party again?
I'm not invited though, Tatted. That sucks. Tatted, will you take pictures for me? Will you take pictures and send them to me?
Make sure they don't groom kids.
Okay, good.
So he was simping for. So he wasn't going to
let you, Trumpy. You're not. No. Blow me. Sorry. Go ahead.
So basically, he wasn't going to let. Earl wasn't going to let Stacy up because he was protecting Joey.
That's basically it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, everybody knows that. I mean, it's not like a secret that he simps for Joey so hard.
But now it's okay since Joey's gone. It's okay to come up. Oh, fuck you, Trumpy. That's bullshit. Get lost, Trumpy.
Trumpy,
Nope.
if they want to talk to me, Madman and the fucking ginger simp boy could come over here because I'm not giving him a view and I'm not gonna jump off this stream until I'm ready. So go be my messenger bird. Go tweet. Go fly away. Go ahead.
Hey, Trumpy, bitch. Can I RSVP with the +1?
Ow, fuck. Oh my god.
Yes, thank you, GD. Well said.
Hey, GD, my lead mod.
GD. Earl is weak like Trump Tard. Yes, he fucking is. I don't know who's weaker. I mean, I think it goes by the day. I think they switch days up. Like they call each other in the morning. Like, you know how like teenage girls do? Well, you guys don't know, but when you're a teenage girl, you call your friends up and you're like, "Hey, what are you wearing today? Hey, what are you wearing today?" And you try to match. That's what they do. They coordinate their simpage days.
Probably do it on the grooming days too.
Good point.
Yeah.
Trump's like, I wanted to be bottom today.
Pretty sure Trumpy's involved in that whole little situation.
Earl's like, no, I'm gonna be bottom. Oh my god, that's sick.
Fucking troll shielding piece of shit.
Yeah, that's just sick. He would do that.
Sold me out. That's what got me permanently banned from the Reverend's channel.
Should I let everybody up here that wants to, that I can allow to have up here to get onto him, Joey? But no, Mr. Darkside, get the fuck out of here, bitch.
No, Earl. No.
7 cups?
Yeah, 7 girls, 1 cup. That Joey was trying to tell me last night that is an accredited website where he learns some of his psychology stuff. And I'm like, nobody can take that shit seriously. Listen to it, 7 cups. Whenever you hear, I think of 2 girls, 1 cup. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just me, but
I mean,
that's what I think of.
That's what I thought of too.
Is that site accredited by the APA?
Nope. And I asked him that. I said, "Are these people accredited by any accrediting agency or any recognized agency?" None. None of them are. And he knows that, and that's why he's running. Earl, blow me, Earl. Take your ginger ass back to your panel, or come on up and face me.
You can come up. You can come up, Earl. I never said you couldn't.
And stop. Take your caps off. Stop yelling.
Oh, Trumpy. Hey, Trumpy, if I come through Madison, are you going to give me a tour of your worm farm?
All 2 inches of it?
2 inches.
That was good.
Yeah, that was good.
Oh my god. I'm very large. Oh wait, that's a... Oh, okay, I gotcha. So did we ever find out if that was a fake peanut earlier that claims they reported me? I think it was a fake peanut.
Yes, Peanut actually came up on panel.
Oh, okay.
And said that was not, that GD had called her.
Mm-hmm.
And she actually came up on panel and said, I wasn't even over there.
Yeah, I don't think Peanut would, because I didn't. Well, number one, I didn't say anything, and number two, I don't think Peanut would report or flat or whatever the fuck it was. I don't think
Right.
he would do that. So
He said that she wasn't even over there, and then GD, I called her and she came up on panel and cleared the air. So
okay, all right, good. Yeah, I didn't think it was her. I didn't think it was.
Yeah, somebody was just fucking around. It was a fake.
It was probably Trumpy.
Yeah, Trumpy and all his stupid accounts.
Oh my god. These boxes are huge. Holy shit.
I wonder if in Madison that.
I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I have to mute. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, guys. Making all this noise. My bad.
That's okay.
Oh, no worries. No, I'm just curious if if one were to go through Madison, Wisconsin, and ask about any worm farm operations, if that's like a code for something.
Yeah, code for
Because,
I would imagine it has something to do with pedophilia.
Yeah, because Trumpy's apparently this big player out in Madison.
Yeah, in Madison, in Wisconsin. That's where all the big players play, right?
Yeah.
And remember, he's a gangster.
Yeah. He's the next leader of the Bloods and the Crips.
He's a model too. Don't forget, guys, he's a model too. Oh wait, Helen, maybe Trumpy can hook up with Jerry and have one of those blood gangbangs that Jerry hosts.
Fucking that guy.
Isn't he a fucking weirdo?
No, he's a piece of shit who fucking needs to
yes.
fucking.
He was like hitting on Connie again today in the one crud server. He was like, "Yeah, I'm sorry, Connie. Let's get back together." He was like trolling Connie as well. I was like, "Oh man, I'm just sitting back and allowing this to happen." It was great.
Oh, there's a revelation. Tay says Trumpy lives in Oregon.
Oh, really?
Interesting.
Naven's coming up.
Hey, Naven.
Yeah, give me a second. One second here.
What part of Oregon, I wonder?
All right, am I on both panels now? I think I'm on both. I can hear both of you guys.
Hey,
If
Naven.
Trumpy were to be from Oregon, I'd have to guess probably either Portland or Medford.
He might be in. Well, yeah.
Yeah, 1 second.
Naven,
Maybe
they wouldn't let me
Pendleton.
on the floor.
Yeah.
Watch him be from like Tigard.
Okay, all right, I'm back. That was fun. I actually could hear. I was on both panels at once. I could hear you guys. The problem is I was hearing everybody. That's crazy.
Hey, Naven, quick question. I hope you can clear this up for me because Joe really couldn't. Who funds the U.S. government?
Oh, the government does.
Oh, so it really is the government. The government funds itself. Okay.
Yeah, the government. Yeah, you didn't know that?
No. I was always taught that it was the American taxpayer that funds the
What?
government.
No, come on. You're crazy.
God damn, I better
don't
get my
enjoy
money
it.
back from college. Shit.
Yeah, that's not right. No, the government is self-funded. Yeah. And that's how that goes. Yeah. So, see, we're all suckers. If you're out there working, you're just a sucker because the government just give you money. You know that, right?
Damn. Wow, I'm learning something new every day. Shit.
Just gotta
Well,
claim you're autistic.
or have headaches, get nervous. Did I hear him say that he quit his Uber job because driving made him anxious or nervous?
Yes.
That's what I heard. Yeah,
Yep.
but he could drive all around from Ohio to Georgia, no problem. He used to love to go for drives. They actually said that driving relaxed him when his car was working.
Yeah, and then he was saying the Vistral that he's on, he can't drive on that. So.
Well, I would imagine you probably can't, huh?
Wait a minute.
Kind of-
Wait a minute. He's on Vistaro and he can't drive.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, that's what he said earlier.
And he's going to claim that he knows anything about psychology or the psychiatric field. He can't even,
Okay,
he doesn't even know what his own medication does. What a fucking loser.
Can you drive on Visceral?
Yes, you can.
Okay, well there you go.
Hydroxyzine,
Maybe he was taking too much.
Hydroxyzine, yeah.
Maybe he was taking too much.
You know what? I wouldn't doubt it. Or maybe he was just taking a benzo. Maybe he was taking like Klonopin, and he's just saying that it was.
He said it was. He said it before. He
Ativan?
said that he took that and it was like it made him tired.
Ativan, maybe.
So his excuse for quitting Uber, because first of all, driving made him nervous, and the Visceral, he couldn't drive on it. That's the new 2021 excuse.
Right.
It's never his fault.
Unbelievable. He said it wasn't working out. The Uber Eats wasn't working out.
Oh, he wasn't making enough money too.
Oh,
It was-
I think. Well, yeah, he was making too much is the problem. He was going to cut off his SSI.
Right.
You can't make $1,000 in 2 weeks and maintain your SSI. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, he's afraid of getting that. What's that form
Losing
for
that.
independent contractors? 1099 or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 1099.
Yeah. All right, fun time. Stacey, let me know when you're ready. I'm going to do a live demo of 7 Cups if you want to.
Oh God.
You're going to. Okay.
I
Oh,
guess
boy.
I'm ready.
Okay, so 7 Cups. I looked into it all last night because I'm very interested to see how he was working his work experience. As he mentioned to you last night, was with 7 Cups. That was his work experience, right? That was his qualifying. Was
That's
his
correct. That's where he got all of his training, his the things that he uses as his approaches. Yes.
So 7 Cups used to be 7 Cups of Tea, is a website that they have made the determination that there's far more people that need help than actual therapists, licensed therapists who can help them. So what they decided to do was create this social network. They call it a therapy website where people can call in. They call them members. Okay, now remember, you got members. Those are people who need help, and they join. They log in and they get to explain their problems to what 7 Cups called listeners. Now, listeners are volunteer, unpaid. They're unpaid, and they have. I looked at their terms of service, the legal documents. These listeners can be anywhere. They have to be 16 or over. They have no background check. They can be adults. There's no qualifications check. No requirements for high school diploma. There's 0 checks on these listeners. Okay, everybody follow me so far?
Yep.
So what happens is this person who's in distress calls in and they immediately get a listener that is kind of like, I don't want to say triage, but it's kind of like the person at the front desk of a hospital. You tell them what's going on with you and all that stuff. They make the determination if they need to run you up to a therapist who's now licensed and vetted, but the actual therapist. So that's their solution to the people who have problems, and the listeners are supposed to, but per their rules, their terms of service, only listen and cannot offer any advice. Okay, we know that Joey doesn't have a high school education. He definitely didn't have a degree, any kind of certification to be a counselor. So he can't be a therapist on that site. So he was a listener. Okay, he was a listener. Now, do you really think that Joey would field these people coming in, checking in with their issues that they're having? A lot of them are teens. This is a heavily teen-loaded website. You could be 13 years old as a member, 13 and up. It can't be 12. It can be 13, 14, 15, 16. And it's a tremendous amount of teens on this thing. Do you think that Joey is going to listen, knowing what we know about Joey, is going to listen to someone with a problem and not offer his own advice or direction? I mean, those are the rules.
He's the Messiah. Of course he has to offer his suggestions.
And so that's probably what happened, was because apparently this thing is a lot of automation. They have a lot of bots and things like that. And they audit the listeners' chat logs. And if they find them breaking the rules, like telling them to do, offering advice, then they boot them. So it might be what happened to him. Or the other big rule is you don't get personal with, obviously, with, they call them members. The practitioners and or counselors or doctors will call them patients or clients, right? But 7 Cup calls them members. But you're not supposed to get personal with your clients, your patients, or that's another no-no. He probably broke that too, because we know how he is. If he wants to come up here, I'd love to talk to him about it and find out what his experience as a listener on this goofy website that if they run you up to a therapist, then it's going to be $150 a month, and that's kind of where they get you.
That's cheap for a therapist.
For a month, yeah.
Right. So anyway, I'll show you what it looks like here.
How are they making their money? Does it cost money to be asking for help? Like, is there a subscription fee? They're making money somehow.
Well, it's heavily loaded with listeners, volunteers, people who have time on their hands, and some of them probably have to do the right thing, and they don't pay them. So there's that. So they have no staff. They have some therapists on staff. I don't think it's significant enough, because I looked at the Better Business Bureau's reports on them, and most of the reports were people wanting their money back because they couldn't get a hold of a therapist. They would never return the query, the request for help. And so they wanted their money back. And so it seems to me like they don't have enough therapists, and they have a whole boatload of listeners, because I went in there and accidentally clicked on the wrong button, and boy, a listener was right there, pounced on me like vultures. Want to know what my problem was. What's going on? What's happening? Here, I'll show it to you.
I wonder if they know that he is, I guess, promoting their site as his and what he's involved with. Perhaps we should maybe contact the administrator or the director of whoever runs it.
Yeah, I don't know. Just
so that they can be aware of things,
Well, I don't think he's there anymore.
I wonder if there's a way it can be exploited as far as the call taker.
Okay, so this is what it looks like. Now, it said they have a bunch of rules in there about ages, and there was a question and answer page about what do I do? I made myself the wrong age group. What do I do? And they say immediately contact 7 Cups support and go correct your birth date. So there's no verification of the age of a member. I know this because I am now a member right here, and it's not my correct age. I won't tell you how old my little person is in here, but it's not my age. It's a very young age, and I'm in here. No verification, no parental permission, no anything. So think about it. We got a 13-year-old kid could join up, ask for help from a 44-year-old male who has not been vetted, nobody who the fuck he is. They got, look, I'll show you their names they got. Let's browse the listeners. This is live right now. They got crazy names. Let's just look, and they have filters here. So let's filter for listeners by age. They have a lot of teen listeners, adult listeners, all adult listeners. And they have kind of like this is their ranking kind of thing. Their epitome proficient 5. This is their rank because you can get certain. You go through the little community educational program, and you can go get to a higher level. And it's all about badges. It's just like all that stuff with Meet Me and everything else. You get badges and hearts and all kind of stuff. It's a social platform. It's a social media platform more than anything else, based around group therapy, I guess. But these are categories. Who well, that might be a girl. We don't know. But listens to teens. These are all over 18. Listens to teens. It's hard to find anybody that's not over 18 that doesn't listen to teens. Seems like to be the most popular age group. But yeah, it's totally anonymous. These people, we don't know who Derek Fan. We don't know who these people are. They don't know who these people are. Who these listeners are. They're supposed to be only listening, not offering any kind of help. But there's a lot of women in here, but I don't know if they. So you can make yourself a woman very easily.
I'm looking through their Glassdoor, and yeah, there's some pretty negative shit on here.
I'm creeped out even being in here. Feel very, very strange. But this is where he was. Here's helpful Raul, and these are the listeners. Now let's see. Let's say I don't want to. I'll click gender, any gender, teen. Let's take this off. Make this inner. All right, there. Now we're any age. No filters. Let's look by. Let's search for therapists only. None. Now, this could be because I have not paid the $150. I don't know. But it doesn't say that. It says, please try reducing your filter. It seems to me if it was a membership issue, they would tell me, hey, look, you need to see the therapy list or whatever, you need to be a paid member and fork over the $150 a month. But it's telling me that reduce the filter list. The filter's up here. So it tells me that there are, I looked all day today, there never were any therapists available. And that was another big complaint that they had on the Better Business Bureau. So I thought about it. I'm thinking this might not be a bad thing if the listeners were verified, at least at very minimum, a background check to make criminal background check. I think that would be paramount. I think a high school education would also be something. If you're going to be a listener, they say that sometimes teens make good listeners too. Well, okay, well let's I don't know. That's up for discussion. But I'd really like to know that there's no, I don't know, predators on here and no known sex offenders, which teen safety. Let's see, where's our terms of service? Oh, here it is. It's going to be hard to find. Give me a second. One thing they always do, they always put listeners and therapists together until they need to separate them. They always say listeners and therapists, listeners and therapists, listeners and therapists, until they need to separate them. Then they do that.
It's how they legitimize it.
Yeah, right. It's how they bring the listeners up to a therapist level by using the word "and." But when they want to separate them for legal reasons, then they separate them. Oh, therapists need to be accredited or certified or licensed, things like that. But I gotta find out. Y'all keep talking. I'm gonna find out where it talks about the.
Well, I was looking on Glassdoor, and yeah, there's just no, even like product managers there are just saying that there's no like safety policies. They let everybody in.
Yeah, that's kind of what been my experience. They just let anybody in.
It's a good idea on paper, but it just doesn't work.
That was. I should have screenshot it. Just search for.
People are putting being a listener on their resume. Oh my god.
I know. That's what Joe did with Stacy.
He, fucking insane. He, insane. He, 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 he
What was I looking up? I forget. Never mind. I forgot what I was going to look up now. Screenshot it. Well, this is nice. At least you will be terminated immediately if you are thinking about suicide. If you feel that you may be in danger of yourself or others, yeah, look at that. Yeah,
That's
contact.
a lawsuit. Yeah, they have to do
Yeah,
that.
yeah, no doubt. Call a real outfit. Yeah. Liability.
No, Carrie, I wasn't. I wasn't talking about calling people's bosses. I was talking about calling a website, a service where anonymity is pretty much rampant there, and you don't know who you're talking to, and you don't know what's going on. And Joey's very predatorial, so we wanted to warn them. So I'm sorry if
Yeah.
that wasn't clear. Sorry,
Yeah,
I'm like
it
doing like a
seems like
billion
from
things right now. Like I'm packing things. I'm like going through my clothes and stuff. Like I'm just like purging my house. So I'm like, sorry, I'm like all over the place.
it seems like parents tell their kids from age 3, 4 years old when they get ready to go out the front door, don't talk to strangers. And all of a sudden, here you are, 13. This group is encouraging you to talk to strangers and tell them your most, inner thoughts or whatever. It's I don't know. I just don't like it.
That's not good.
This isn't just. I gotta find it. This isn't just. Okay, what Joe did today was he said that the law cannot tell me to not be a friend or talk to a friend or family member. So what he did, he says that anybody that comes to me with a problem, I consider them a friend. And since friends are like family, they're my family member. And so the government can't tell me not to give advice or talk to my family member. Wow, how do you unpack all that? That's just crazy talk. But these are humans. These listeners are humans, and if they can hold to only listening. But a lot of times, the members, the people who are getting a hold of them, keep saying, "Look, what do I do?" They don't understand. They kind of pressure, not knowingly, the listener into giving them advice, and what do I do? And all the listener can say is, I understand. You're not the only one. Just give them generic statements like, try to, ease their mind or whatever. I know how you feel. I know, yeah, but you can't say, okay, that's what you got to do. Step 1, step 2, step 3. No, you can't do that. But they kind of get pressured into it now. I don't want to hit this. I've not accidentally hit it today. Connect now, and boy, and I had a listener pounce on me like you wouldn't believe. So I had to fucking get the hell out of there. And then I got a message that, hey, I missed, whatever. Then you see all these messages they send you, trying to get you back in. What's going on with you? I just accidentally click connect now. Oof, you don't want to click that. You have a listener all over you in no time. Especially with my little profile. Shit. Anyway.
7 Cups has raised over $18 million in grants from AmeriCares.
Yeah, see, they there's that
There's
too.
something weird going on here.
I know, because they do. I would not. Grants from where? From where?
AmeriCares.
Is that a private? Is that a charity or foundation?
Looks like it's a foundation. They're pushing him real hard, and they really want you to donate.
They're this 7 Cups deal has a marketing campaign and a public outreach campaign like something to make Madison Street jealous. I mean, they are out there. They're all over YouTube. They're really got a good get the message out campaign, and they do contact the right people to get the right endorsements and things like that. I've noticed some pretty good write-ups on them.
So then somebody wants to monetize it. People aren't going to do that shit for free. So they're trying to make money. I don't know if they're trying to scrape data or what.
Yeah. I'm looking for this article. Give me a second. I hope I DM'd it to myself. This article I found last night. I got to do that because I probably
The CEO straight up looks like fucking Lex Luthor.
Yeah, no. This, okay. Go away. Illegitimate online therapy. My experience as a Seven Cups listener. Get this guy. Can you guys see that? Read it, okay?
Yep, I can see it.
Let's go to, we already talked about what the app does. Some people want while some people want guidance from certified professional therapists, others just need someone to vent to. Okay, I agree with that. Hopefully you find someone, either your friend, family member, an aunt, an uncle, cousin, somebody in your neighbor down the street, or even someone online that you've known for a while, who you know where they're coming from, right? That's who you typically want to talk to. Hey man, I got a problem, I want to talk to you about it. But a complete total stranger on the internet, where you don't know what age they are, if they say they're female, you don't know what kind of background that, I don't agree with the just someone to vent to. You need someone, yeah, but not just anyone. Essentially, Seven Cups is a matching service. I agree with that. Chat with a human being who will lend a sympathetic ear. Okay, so far no bad. So far so good. Or sign up to be one of those human beings, listeners. God, this reminds me of Scientology, where they give these names to fucking people, these labels, The anonymous 24/7, mostly free global arena for emotional support is perfect poster child for all the good that modern technology enables. Okay, so far so good.
You see the keyword in there, the anonymous 24/7, mostly free.
Yeah.
Yep.
So this guy, he thought that helping others that seems like a good idea. So he signed up to be a listener. Gonna get to the part where they have the questions. Okay, yep. Somewhere in the glut of explanatory information, that's where I was last night. I'm like, oh, quick. It's an overload. I read about the rigorous training for Seven Cups listeners that involved, cutely, 7 steps. seven steps to, oh shit. Soon I was breezing through what I assumed was an initial screening, right? Okay, initial screening. He's cruising right through it. 10 minutes of multiple choice questions on how to talk to someone seeking guidance. The questions fell along the lines of, should you always strive to be sound, helpful, friendly, or both? Helpful. Okay, wait, it says how this goes. Should you always strive should you always strive to sound A, helpful, B, friendly, C, both? That's the question. Man, let me think about that. That's a tough one.
That's difficult.
Should I be helpful, friendly, or both?
Well, shit, if I was a smart man, I'd probably say both.
Yeah, see, you'd breeze right through it like this guy did.
Joey got that one wrong.
It was a pandering, but mindful sort of pandering. The test emphasized that listeners should ask active, validating questions and never offer personal opinions or give advice. Then they get to check the things that they want. They want to. Depression, anxiety.
That's weird.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, the next page asks about topics I was unwilling to deal with. As someone who finished her undergraduate psych classes with a handle on basic ethics, I checked no on whatever seemed. I checked no on on whatever seemed only addressable in clinical setting. Okay, that makes sense. In general, anything very serious or painful that would be irresponsible for me to discuss, bipolar disorder, domestic violence, stuff like that. And that was it. Suddenly, I was taken to the listener dashboard, which showed 40 odd members waiting.
Jesus Christ.
That's it. There's the training. A pop-up window obscured the majority of the screen and chirped. Yeah, I saw some of that chirping going on today. They were looking for me when I bugged out. Right now, we have lots of people waiting to connect with a listener. We would be very thankful if you could take a general chat request. I like that, but just they're slave drivers to these listeners. Like, get your ass to work. Get you. Oh,
And they're not being paid anything. This shit's ingenious, dude.
I know it's all free. It's shocked by how quickly I was allowed to enter real world interactions. Confused about where all that promised training was. I vaguely suspected that this was still part of the initial test. I thought I could do this and entered my first chat. This is crazy. He thought it was, or she thought it was, oh, this must be part of the training. No, these are people. Golly.
Just trial by fire with people's mental health. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, just throw them in there. Get in. Oh, shit. Listeners' first chats are guided with a chat window pre-filling the types of responses that listeners should always strive to provide. Ding, ding. What do you feel you should do in this situation? I hear you, and I could understand why that would be frustrating. You are the expert here. I can't give advice, but a listener can help figure out your path forward. I don't know about
That's
that.
giving advice.
Yeah, that's giving advice. With your path forward.
This is just like customer service lingo. Holy hell.
Yeah, it is. My first chat was about a possible domestic violence situation.
Amazing.
Well, one of the topics I specified I did not want to discuss. It was discouraging. It was a discouraging introduction, revealing 7 Cup's disinterest in protecting its listeners from potentially triggering topics. So the poor listeners are kind of vulnerable too. Like, I don't want to talk about that. It's like Jesus.
Can you imagine like a real nasty troll getting a hold of this shit and just going to town?
No, that's the topic. That's the topic. What to do with the trolls? This one troll member came in, and the listener said, "What do you want to talk about?" And he says, the troll member says, "Well, can you talk about anything?" And the listener says, "Sure. What's on your mind?" Well, can we talk about things sexual? And the person said, "No, this is an open forum. We don't judge here. Whatever you go for it. Whatever you got, let's hear it." And the troll member says, "I'm really been thinking about fucking my dog."
Oh my god! I just walked back into my bedroom and all I hear is thinking about fucking my dog. Oh my god! I'm dying.
And the listener says, "Well, I'm not comfortable about that. What makes you feel that way?" He says, "Well, I saw it online. It looks like it'd be cool." And then the person goes, I think you're purposely trying to upset me." And the listener tries to get away from the thing. "I'm not comfortable with this." And then the member goes, "Actually, no, you're right. I'm really upset. I troll people and I don't know why I do it. I'm trying to stop. Can you help me?" And the listener goes, "No, that's great. That's something we can work on."
I bet it is.
Oh,
It's crazy. Across the next couple of days, I practiced being a listener. Now this person, keep in mind, was either taking classes in psychology or I can't remember the introduction.
Yeah, he was he was taking classes, but he never graduated or something, or he took like a couple like introductory like classes.
Mm-hmm.
So he knows enough to not get himself in trouble.
So I practiced being a listener. Though I always set aside at least 20 minutes of my undivided attention, the chats always ended organically in less time. I won't go into detail, again, ethics, but here's an overview of the people I spoke with. Someone anxious about whether their grades would get them into their desired cohort.
Hold on a second. I have a quick question. Is there anything on that website about background checks or our listeners are
No.
fully cleared? Nothing.
No.
That is fucking dangerous. That is
I know.
oh my god, is that dangerous? Holy shit. So basically anybody can talk to anybody.
Yes.
Anybody can be connected to anybody to talk.
Well, the thing is, yeah,
Wow,
exactly.
it's like it's like
the only
a
thing that
Tinder
they
for
vet,
pedophiles. It's a Tinder
the
for
only thing
fucking
that
pedophiles.
the only thing that they vet in the terms of service, they do not do any background checks. No, for the listeners, they don't do any, not even high school education, no diplomas, no certification, anything. And the only thing that and the listener could be, God, the age is 16 or 17, but the member who signs up, can be 13. The one
Wow.
needing help can be
Oh
13.
my fucking god!
And this is the funny part. The only verification they do is age for the listeners and the members, and they ask you to please be accurate when you put in your birth date.
But they
do
don't
they have any
verify.
verification tool?
No.
Any verification tool?
None.
Do they? So they don't run
None.
any background check. They don't even know if
None.
you're on a registered sex offender list.
Right. None. See my little profile right
This
here.
is bad. This is so bad. Hey, Joey,
My-
thanks for exposing this website, by the way, and what they're
Yeah, it's,
doing, because what they're doing is wrong. But thanks, Joey, for that, because we'll be looking into this too.
I think it's horribly wrong. If they would just verify, at least it's very minimal, because I get what they're trying to do. Listening can help, but as long as they're not offering advice, just something to listen to. But they need to at least, do a background check to make sure that there's not anybody on the sex offender registry or any other kind of violent crimes against people.
Yeah,
And my little profile here, I won't click on it, but it's definitely significantly younger than me.
Wow.
I'll leave it at that, like way younger.
That is insanity. I cannot believe it.
And here I am. If I click this button right now, there will be some listeners pouncing on me.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I want to
This
click
is-
it, but I don't. I want to click it, but I want to get booted. I want to, I want to break the rules.
This
This
is
a
so
predator's
bad.
dream. This is a predator's dream.
This is so
I know it
bad.
is.
I
It's a
can't. I
haven.
can't get over this. I'm like in
I
utter
mean-
shock right now that this exists and that this is allowed, and that nobody is batting an eyelash at this.
Well, they cover
that's
their butts
bad.
in the
Except us.
legal terms of service.
Except us.
Yeah, they make sure that everybody's on. They say, now, if you're a listener, you attest that you're gonna do it
Yeah, I
this
can
way.
do an
and,
attestation for fucking being a giraffe. You know what I mean? I'm gonna keep with the giraffe theme. Okay, so let me do that. But like, is
Hey,
there a headquarters? Is there like a contact location for headquarters or like
You wanna see-
HR?
You want to see
San
my?
Mateo, California. Yes, there is on Glassdoor.
You want to see my
They're on
path?
Glassdoor.
Yeah.
Glassdoor, yeah.
Oh my god, this is bad.
At least they're optimists. See, my cup is half full. My 7 cups, it's half full. So at least they're optimists.
God Almighty, this is bad.
If I click awful, that somebody's probably going to help me or come ask me.
The CEO looks like Lex Luthor.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Just see how many people jump on you. Yeah.
Yeah, seriously.
I don't
Do you
want
have to put a picture? Do you have to put a picture?
No, I didn't put a picture or anything. I just
Okay.
no picture.
Hey, not to change the subject or anything, but I'm glad to see Trumpy's finally coming clean in the side chat.
Yeah,
that's
seriously. I just saw that. Yes. That is his real picture, and he apologized to Pookie for doxing. Trumpy, you're making great strides in becoming an actual decent human being. But I hope you don't take steps back by going back to your boyfriend.
He's going
Look at
to.
I know.
This is the person that when I clicked earlier today, connect, and this person pounced on me real quick and missed me, whatever. But look at their username, the listener. You're not okay. That's a listener username.
Oh wow.
What?
What?
Yeah.
You're not okay?
Yeah, that's a listener. Hey,
if I'm
Clinton's-
calling in to get help to talk to somebody and I come up to and that's who I'm gonna get, you are not okay. Oh
that's
my
who I got today.
What?
That's who I got today.
Oh
That's
my
messed
god.
Yeah, sure.
What
Like, damn.
how is this even? Is this real life? Is
Yeah.
this real
Yeah, I
life?
know.
This is fucked up.
This is what your profession has turned to.
That's
God.
sad.
It's embarrassing that it's being made into a complete shit show, and that like, well, yeah, anybody can talk to anybody. Okay, talking to anybody, yeah, great, fantastic. But if you are trying to apply any type of behavior modification or cognitive modification, you are going to damage people if you are not trained, if you're not properly trained. Oh my God. And that's what Joey's trying to fucking do. And he can't. If he's just talking to somebody, okay, great. But he's trying to be a counselor. He's trying to be a therapist.
Yeah, he was a listener. So I think what happened when he said he was, here's what I think happened. I think he broke their two biggest rules, which is number one, don't offer advice. He couldn't help himself. He feel like, oh, I know everything. I'll help this person out, as a
Yeah.
listener. He's not a qualified therapist, so he can't give advice, but he did anyway, just because he thinks he do whatever he wants to do.
Oh my
And
god.
the second one I think he probably broke is he probably got a little too close to one of his,
Exactly.
members.
Can you imagine he's talking to them? He's like, well, oh, our time's up, but give me your home phone number. I'll call you back there. Then that's when all hell breaks loose.
Well,
I am so sick of this. I am so sick from this. I'm literally like almost like I'm like sweating right now. This is how sick it has
What
me.
they what Tin Cup says. Go ahead.
He could have said, "Go to my website."
Right. Yeah.
He could have said, "Go to my
website."
Oh my god.
I say 10 cups.
Go
What
to my
7 Cup
website.
says is they audit after periodically they audit because it's all chat based. Okay.
Yeah.
So they audit, and if they find a rule broken, then they'll kick the member off. But I guarantee you, those
So it's
audits,
not instant.
those audits are bot based. There's no way.
Oh my God.
What are they using to measure? What are they using to measure what's appropriate and what's not? What are they looking for?
There's probably a dictionary of banned terms on it.
Oh
Because
my
look
god.
at this. Here's one person here, listener expert. Let's look at 62,000 cheers, over 1,000 chats. There's no way that someone's going to sit there and read all these people, all these listeners, read everything. So it's
They need a quality assurance person is not going to do that, and you can't pay anybody who takes quality assurance and quality management seriously to do that.
Right.
Whoa.
So
everything's not getting caught.
So more than likely, he got a complaint. He probably got a complaint, and then they booted his ass.
I am so sick.
After how many successful after how many successful attempts, or not attempts, but successful, here's my website, here's my email address.
Right. Look at the thing. Okay, see, these listeners are writing these blurbs about themselves. The way they write them, it's like you did on Facebook or what is it, Meetup, one of those dating websites. Hi, I'm Fuzzy Teddy Bear, but you can call me Fuzz. I like to read and paint and have a few other things and I have a few other things I like. I don't mind talking anytime of day.
Oh my god, dude.
So this is their little advertising about themselves, expert listener, and they got a little teddy bear in there. This
Fuzzy
could be
teddy bear.
This could be
insane.
This actually could be anybody.
What the fuck? That could be some fat guy. That's Trumpy in the fucking basement.
He could have
Trumpy, I accept your
He could have been
apology,
born.
thank you.
He could have been born May 6th, 1954. For all we know.
Right.
I mean,
oh my god.
I can't with this. Oh my god.
Here's all the things that this person has gone through, all the little exercise that he's completed. He's completed how to follow up with members, sponsor program, take general requests. So he's completed those. And he's gotten these badges and awards primarily from members. TikTok, what is that doing? I don't know what
TikTok?
Reaching.
I think that's like an answering in a certain time frame.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah. TikTok, yeah. For reaching 10 one-on-one chats. Okay. So if you get 10 one-on-one chats, they give you a badge, TikTok badge.
Got it.
For completing the first step, becoming a listener, you get an affirmative badge. So you see how that goes, right? People love to collect things, no matter what it is, little tokens, and so that's how they encourage the listeners to stay active, get little badges and stuff, and they move up the ladder, different listener rate. Then they get rated by
teddy bear. Okay.
And they counsel or they listen to depression, managing emotions, self-harm,
great.
Breakups, family stress, ADHD. That sounds clinical to me. I don't know about you. Anyway.
Guys, I'll be back. There was just a shooting in my neighborhood, like right on my block. I'll be back.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Damn.
Well, there's that.
Jeez.
Anyway, this is some interesting shit. I don't know what I did with the other thing. I lost the other bookmark I was reading. Am I still sharing? I stopped it, huh?
Yeah, he's so shit.
Yeah. Anyway, there's more. That's kind of the. I wish Stacy wasn't so busy. She missed most of it.
This
Yeah, I
is
think
a
she
grift.
got the drift of it.
It's
Wow, that's.
I mean, yeah, that's crazy shit, man.
This
can
dude's
see
making
so-
money, and he's making a
but-
lot of it.
Can you see how Joe would be so attracted to this? Like that we know about him. Hey, I'm a listener. You know, so we're paying him to go do this shit. You know, it's supposed to, if it's a legitimate thing you want to do, you do it on your own time. You know, if you're and give back, you know, kind of thing. Like I want to, but yeah, that's what the government is paying him to do.
Just feeds into his messiah complex.
Yeah.
But see, it's not. The logs are not. They're not checked. All the
No,
time.
it's all botted. It's all botted.
Yeah,
So it's
it is.
yeah. So there's room. There's a lot of room for error.
They're looking for keywords in the bot is looking for keywords like should or advise or
Right.
They're looking for directive words, you know, action words. And they have a list of words that they deem acceptable, like I understand, things like that,
Yeah.
or even not just words but phrases, words grouped together, and they deem that chat okay. Talk to me about it. I'm here for you. Whatever you need. Oh, yeah. I hope things get better.
Yeah.
You're not the only one, and that kind of stuff. But you know, directive, commanding words. You know, it's not a hard thing to do to develop that, and that's their audit process.
Wow.
Yeah.
Things like here's my phone number.
Here's my website. Donate to me.
Yeah, I can help further. Yeah.
I promise I won't dox you.
Man, you're fucked up. I think a one-on-one session away from this is kind of important. Here's my Discord. You do like you did with that fucking was the guy named Sticky Ricky?
Sticky Ricky.
Get you into a private Discord. We can really show me some pictures. What are you talking about? I'm a visual kind of person. I need pictures.
Isn't the good Reverend good buddies with the old Sticky Ricky?
Well, yeah, they're going to be in a private
That
chat.
is not, but I don't agree with that.
What? I don't know. I just heard somebody saying that he was pretty good buddies with old Rick.
Yeah, I believe he is.
I think this 7-Cup thing went south with him because we know Joe. He brings things. He's like a broken record. He brings things up over and over and over. He's never brought this up to us. He brought it up to Stacy, but not us. And he said he used to do this a few years back, right? Mm-hmm. So we kept telling him, you know, how many times we bust his balls about he never did anything, trying to be a writer. Hey, give me $5, I'll write a poem for you, shit like that. I used to do this. He never mentioned that he did this as any form of qualifications or what he does with his time and how he's such a great person. But he tried to do that with Stacy, you know. So I think it went south on him. I think something happened with this deal, and it went fucking south. I think he fucking Joe Wolfed on him, and they fucking looked at you. Got to fucking go. You know.
He could also be making it up to try to legitimize his own ideas and his own practices.
Well, that's what he. This is where he said he got his train, or that's where he said he was self-taught.
You don't get training from this fucking what?
Well, I mean, that's when he was asked about the self-train or that he was self-taught, he brought up that 7 Cups. So
yeah, that's right. And they have a little what do they call it? Like a little college, little 7 Cups community college. They bring you through. But from what that guy was telling us in that write up, he said it's like a breeze. He says you have to be an idiot to not get through that thing, you know? God.
Well, I mean, he hasn't even made it through high school yet.
Yeah. Jesus.
And yet he's somehow a minister and a vicar and all that stuff.
Well, he said all he had to do was send in the money, and they gave him that he had to ask a few questions when, you know, and they sent him a card and he was ordained.
Yeah, same as this thing. Everything's the easy street with him, the quick way. Here, you know, just I don't want to do any work. Oh, You know, this thing took him maybe 30 minutes to he's doing listening already. The little card, they had to wait for it to come in the mail, and it's done. You know, it's like Jesus criminy.
He should be ordained to be a troll slayer. I think he'd do very well at that.
Yeah, he was never trained. He was self-taught in to be a
troll slayer.
A troll slayer, and he was self-taught to be a chomo
pedo hunter.
slayer. A chomo hunter. Yeah, pedo hunter. Self-taught. Self-taught. Think about that. Self-taught.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I know exactly what to look for.
He's got to get in the mind of the offenders.
Yeah,
he's got to think like them.
Yeah, he's got to see the evidence.
I'll be right back.
I want to.
All right. No. Get him up here. Let him. I want to hear his rebuttal to what everything I just said, or we saw everything we just saw. I want to hear his. Well, Joe, get Joe up here.
Get up here, bitch.
You don't have his phone number?
Of course not. The only person that has his phone number is either Madman. No, I wouldn't say Madman, but I would say Earl, David, or Trumpy.
Yeah, Trumpy for sure has it.
Yep.
I don't talk to that bitch.
But hey, guys, as much as I want to stick around and see if Joey comes on up, I got to meet one of my old coworkers I used to fly with for a glass of scotch or two. But if you guys are still going, I'll be back. I won't be gone too long.
Okay.
All right, cool.
Andy, thanks for having me up. Naven, Rabbi,
Absolutely.
We'll catch you all later, man.
Take care.
Mazel tov.
Take care.
Later.
Let's see if I can switch this over. I think we just give him a call. What do you think?
Give him a call.
He's got that one phone number on his thing that he claims that it's active. That 67 something number on his Facebook page.
I don't think Seven Cups would be too happy to hear about him thinking that he's like the next Jesus Christ either. Seems kind of like a mental illness to me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Check. Can you hear me?
Yep. Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Give me 1 second. Can you hear that?
Yes.
The deep, deep, deep. You can hear the phone?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys want to talk to him too? I'll pipe you through if you want to.
Sure.
Let's see.
He's not going to answer.
Oh, but 1 second. And go.
Call rejected.
Oh, shit. Damn. That kind of hurt my feelings.
Did you use a Google number or something? You might have that. But let's see here. Trying to see if I got.
I'll just change it. Hold on 1 second. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hello? Hello? All right, he answered it. Just said, it got connected. He's just sitting there. I don't think he said anything. He does that a lot.
Oh, let's try that again.
Try the other number.
We really need services.
It's a troll slang tactic.
No, not the silent treatment. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Didn't happen. No joy. Damn it.
He's probably in the chat.
I hope he is coming up. I'll be right back.
Okay. Well, Joey, come on up.
I would like to discuss your theological and eschatological views. It's okay, buddy. I don't bite. Just a rabbi. We can talk about Yahweh. It's fine.
Nobody up here bites.
We only circumcise.
That's not you, madman. That was something I found on the internet.
We can throw Trumpy a bar mitzvah since he has his party coming up.
Well, I never got an invite. I don't want one.
I'm very upset. I didn't get one.
Madman got one. So
That's 'cause
did
Madman's a communist.
So did Earl. Joe, explain why you rage quit.
Pretty bitch move. Reverend
Yeah,
Rage
you
quitting.
don't want to do that. You want to say, I'm leaving and have a good night. You don't want to be a bitch. Rage quit is a bitch move.
Gotta turn the other cheek, Reverend. Come on, buddy.
And plus, we want to know about the 7 Cups thing. We just saw a big old demonstration, which was great by Navin, and we want to know more about it. I did not even know that you were a call taker or a listener.
Sure, he's great at it. No way will that go bad.
I mean, volunteering your work, that's great.
Giving back to the community.
Isn't that wonderful?
Very, very Christ-like. I'm proud of you.
Yep. So are you still doing it, Joey, or did you stop? We're not clear on that, that's all. Because you never really mentioned it either way. We're just guessing.
I'm going to assume he still does it on an alt account.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned 7 Cups. You sound pretty proud of it. We saw what it's about. Never heard of it before.
Quite interesting.
Yeah, it was very interesting, and Naven broke it down very nicely. And so
It's hard work. It's hard work being the godfather of TikTok and a reverend. But you still find time.
Yep, it's amazing. How do you counsel somebody when you're got your own issues? Is that I want to know that. I know it's not. I know people can do it, but is it challenging? I mean, you've got anxiety, so you can relate to other people with anxiety.
Well, Badman, I'm the venerated Rabbi Helen Keller. I am blind, and I am deaf, and a rabbi.
And the picture is me on the picture on the avatar. I wear sunglasses in the house because my eyeballs are cross-eyed, and it's very embarrassing because people make fun of me when when I turn on the camera because my eyes just start going all which different directions.
Come on, Reverend. Don't make me wait.
Yoda. Okay. Did you guys see? Did you guys see his Facebook post today?
No.
I haven't looked
It's
at
up
it
to you
yet.
if you want. It's up to you if you want to pull it up or not. I got it on my screen. If you want to pull it up or not, it's up to you.
Oh yeah, sure.
Play a little bit of this. This is good stuff. It might be too loud. Let me check the audio on it. 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, I think I got it here.
Morning, everybody who is on Facebook or who's just coming over viewing the stream or whatever, it is.
This is the results of last night's discussion.
Anyways, taking under consideration that my haters over there on YouTube that I have deemed the devils of YouTube have decided to actually attack my ministry. They're trying to shut my website down. And it was all for the sheer fact that I used the word counseling.
Right.
Even though I didn't charge for my services, they are falsely accusing me of actually charging for the services, in which I actually.
Now, wait, we said you weren't qualified. I think that's what we were talking about, right? Primarily, you're not qualified.
Stated under each and every listed service that there is no obligation to pay a fee. Even though donations are welcomed, no one is obligated to pay.
Okay, how about this? Check this out. So I'm going to open a restaurant. I'm going to open a restaurant, and I'm going to open the doors, and I'm not going to even get a business license, occupational license, not going to register with not get an Arcos Corporation. I'm just going to open up a restaurant, and I'm going to start cooking. And then people come in. I'm just going to put on the menu hamburger donation $8, things like that. And these are gifts. These are all gifts. These are. I know it looks like a menu with prices on it, but it says, "Look right there, donation." That'd be great. It'd be a great idea. Wouldn't pay taxes or anything.
So all my services are basically free.
Basically.
So I went ahead and looked into the matter some more when it comes down to the state of Georgia itself. Now, considering the fact that most of my work is done online and not in public, I have to make sure that everything is to where the Constitution of the United States itself protects my freedom. So this is what I did. I looked into the laws. I looked into the statutes, when it comes down to clergy work here in the state of Georgia. Now, it is required to have a bachelor's degree, some kind of degree that qualifies you to be a counselor.
No duh.
So this is where the pastoral counseling is actually limited.
Right, that's what we said.
In which, it really disturbs me to the fact that I happen to know that there's a lot of ministers out there that do not have the degree, but do it anyways. But nobody's touching it. But that's okay. This is what I've done. In the process of forming this ministry, when I built the website, I am a universal Christian, which means I am open to all viewpoints, in which makes sense when it comes down to coexistence and unity.
Except you can't believe in Jesus Christ, and you have to hold the Sabbath, Saturday holy, not Sunday. He's very tolerant.
So
Well, so he's half right. So the Sabbath was in Judaism is considered to be on Saturday. It's not considered to be on Sunday, but he's still an asshole though.
Yeah, but he's intolerant if you don't. Those were his two biggest decrees: is that you cannot. Jesus did not. You can't accept Jesus Christ as your savior. He was just a person, and he says that who didn't exist.
Okay.
And so there's that, and you have to if you hold Sunday holy, then he's got a problem with that too. He's talking about unity, but he's the least unified person there is.
Yeah, you keep you more tolerant,
Yeah.
I am combining a lot of practices with my practice, but keeping one God.
I want to get to the letter.
The official God of my ministry. My ministry practice. So this is what I have done.
The official God. Okay.
Here we go.
Considering the fact that
no, wait. After yesterday, the discussion with Stacy and everybody else, whatever. This is what he spent his time doing. He wrote this up and put it on his website. He must have been up all night. I'm surprised he's awake right now.
Humanism is a part of my practice now.
Now,
let's look at the definition of humanism. An outlook or system of thought attaching prime importance to human rather than divine or supernatural matters.
Okay, so he's not a humanist.
Yeah, because he's a spiritualist.
Right, exactly. Okay, he wants to now be a humanist.
Humanist beliefs stress the potential value of goodness of human beings, emphasize common human needs, and seek solely rational ways of solving human problems. So by bringing humanism into my practice, I am able to just be there as a friend. And that's exactly what I'm doing.
Friend.
When you're my friend, you're family.
There you go.
And I will always treat you like you are family. And when it comes down to family, family looks out after family. There's no law that says I can't be there for you as a friend or family member.
And offer advice to
You're my family.
A stranger.
Plain and simple.
There you go.
There's no law that states that I cannot do that.
We need the song playing.
I don't need a degree to be your friend. I mean, if I have to have the degree to be your friend, then, there's something seriously wrong with this country.
But he labels himself as a reverend, so it's like, which is it? Are you my buddy or are you a spiritual counselor?
You see the leap he made. He now needed. He says the government thinks we have to have a degree to be a friend or family or whatever.
For my practice.
Oh shit.
Just for now, we're friends, okay? If the government asks, we're friends.
Friend.
For tax purposes only.
Yeah. We're family when it comes to gifts. That way it's tax, it's not taxable. Get to the right. This write up down here is what I want to see when he talks about that. He's still going, he's thinking.
Now, when it comes down to the website itself, I have to make sure that everything is included.
There we go.
So with this, I put the First Amendment. I put the First Amendment on the front page of this website. It says Congress shall make no law respecting an establishment of religion or prohibit the free exercise thereof.
Okay, no established religion, and you gotta let people practice whatever religion they want to. Didn't say anything about offering.
That's spiritualism, not humanitarianism, but okay.
There's that too, right? That's spiritualism. But does something where you could offer clinical advice to strangers simply by calling them family, and they just met them on the internet.
Bringing the freedom of speech or of the press or the right of the people peaceably to assemble and to petition the government for a redress of grievances. Now, my message to the law that will probably be looking into this, I said,
this is the good part right here. This is the message. He's writing a message to the law. Here we go.
All ministers of any and all religions are qualified to help out those in need. That is why we answered the calling of our God to do just that. Therefore, those that reported this ministry did so out of personal hate towards me. Those that made the false report are in fact cyberbullies who bullied their victims, and they do use you to do their dirty work for them. I have loads of records and messages that those individuals have left me in my live chat of my streams. These messages are dated, and it has the names of their accounts included. I also have screenshots and even saved a more recent stream where I hosted a live panel.
So sue us. So sue us and then go get Discovery and then get subpoenas for all of our shit. All right. If it's that big of a deal, fucking sue me.
You're right. This is his message to the law. He's talking about these devils on YouTube. Oh man.
These individuals that reported this website have several times encouraged me to commit suicide by jumping in front of a moving train, by standing in the middle of a highway, and even suggested that I drink sweet tea and antifreeze. They went as far
as good. Takes a little bite off. How do you think antifreeze is sweet? Where do you think tea comes from?
If you're someone who opened this message up, you probably emailed that to thelaw@gov.com. The person is reading this going, "What the fuck is this?" You know.
Next. A moving train by standing in the middle of a highway, and even suggested that I drink sweet tea and antifreeze. They went as far as disrespecting my late father by falsely accusing him of committing suicide. They have been bullying my fiance, making fun of her size, and so on. Needless to say, I am no longer on YouTube and refuse to ever go back due to the fact that they're causing issues in my personal life. They are out to destroy me, and it's because I receive SSI. There is no law that is written that states that a minister cannot help those in need of help. Can't help them out? I offer support and nothing more. I am able to marry straight and gay couples, perform baptisms, provide funeral services, raise money for the poor, hold communions, and so on.
He can't hold communions.
I don't know if he can. Can he? I don't know.
No, he can't. He's able to. He's basically like a vicar. All he can do is preside at weddings. He cannot hold communion. He cannot do any of that stuff.
I got you. Can he do funeral services?
I don't think so. I think it's strictly marriage.
Yeah, marriage.
I like to slipped in raise money for the poor because that's part of his GoFundMe.
Yeah. Raise money for my bro pass.
Yeah, exactly.
Universal Christian. I do not belong to a denomination. My religion is the Almighty God, the King of Kings, the Alpha and the Omega. I do not allow the law to keep me from doing God's will. So if you attempt to violate my First Amendment, I will obtain a civil rights attorney.
Where does he think the word Christian comes from?
100%.
I don't know. I do. He says, I do. This is where he's telling the law. This is what's going to happen if you fuck with me.
I'm gonna tell you if you step on my rights, this dude, he should go audit like post offices and shit. I think that'd work well for him.
He tried to. He tried to do an audit in People's Ohio.
And I will obtain a civil rights attorney. I do have my credentials of ministry that are 100% legit. The Georgia Code Title 24, Evidence 24-5-502. Every communication made by any Roman Catholic faith, by any such profession. If you're my friend and you come to me to talk, you need someone to talk to, you need someone to listen to you, I am at no way, shape, or form obligated to share anything with the courts. So if you happen to be in trouble with the law, I can't testify against you, and I will not testify against you.
Not true.
Because I have that right to refuse to testify against my own friend.
No, not true.
I offer free services such as officiate.
I mean, you can refuse if by testifying would potentially violate or violate your Fifth Amendment right to self-incrimination, but you can be compelled to witness, to testify.
What was he saying? What was he saying about the Catholic Church?
Which part? Where?
He was saying he called it out directly. He mentioned something about the Catholic Church. I only caught the tail end of it.
He hates the Catholic Church.
Yeah, I know.
No way, shape, or form obligated to share anything with the guidance of seeking counseling, nor shall any Christian or Jewish minister or similar functionary that 502. Every communication made by any person professing religious faith, seeking spiritual comfort, or seeking counseling to any Protestant minister of the gospel, any priest of the Roman Catholic faith, any priest of the
Protestant? Does he mean Protestant?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he means Protestant. They're listing this is from the Georgia Code that they're kind of listing out what they consider the
okay,
doctrine,
that makes sense.
the exceptions. Yeah.
And Jewish rabbi or any Christian or Jewish minister or similar functionary says by whatever name called shall be deemed privileged. No such minister, priest, rabbi, or similar functionary shall disclose any communications made to him or her by any such profession or person professing religious faith, seeking spiritual guidance, or seeking counseling.
So what that means is that they can't call to testify against you if you say something to them in confidence. It's like how like a priest can't say, hey, he killed that person, he said it to me in confession. It's kind of like that. It's privileged.
I keep forgetting he's a minister. I keep forgetting that part. I forget it all the time. You're right. Yeah. Oh shit.
But he can't hold confession and he can't hold things like that. He's just a fucking. He signs the paper on weddings.
Right. Yeah. That's all he does. Yeah. He's got a little card.
That's when this country is pretty much all screwed up. This is when this country went to hell. Found myself right with the Lord once again after I too had fallen from grace. I am and always will be God's chosen.
Yeah.
What you should know about God. Website cannot be claimed on your tax refunds.
There's the donation.
You think that's why he became a minister? To dodge around the taxes?
Yes. And It serves a lot of purposes. The dodging the taxes, the donations, the money, the gifts, and then he does get a good feeling about it. He thinks it puts him in a hierarchy above other people. It puts him above people. People go to a pastor or a reverend for help, and they put in a position of wisdom. They put him in a position
And power.
And power. There you go.
Yep. Plus access to kids.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus access to kids.
In which discusses with the cat Vincent, which is Islam, but he did bless Islam.
Okay. So what is he saying now? Going forward?
Because the Jews, the Israelites, were not.
That should be clipped. The Jews.
The Israelites.
Christianity is made to believe that it is the Caucasian faith, and it's not.
What the fuck is he talking? This is the shit that's funny to me, is when he says crazy shit like this.
Well, he says, who's the Caucasian faith of Christianity?
Now, this Saturday, I will be conducting a Sabbath sermon, and the topic of that sermon is based on the racism of America and the fascism or sexism when it comes down to how women are perceived here in the United States of America.
Ooh, I hope he must really hate Islam, man.
America. And how long it took them to actually get the rights. And I'm not even talking about the Caucasian females. I'm talking about the females of color.
Oh my
they
God.
have more issues than those of who were Caucasian. And this is where white privilege comes into play.
What a motherfucker.
God.
And there's a lot of factors to address, and the reason why I'm doing this is because it also exists within Christianity itself.
Get fucked, dude.
Because Christianity is made to believe that it is the Caucasian faith, and it's not.
What the fuck, dude? Faith has nothing to do with color.
What in the hell?
It's not. It's right. It's a race. Color.
What?
It's not. He thinks it's color based. He thinks that the races are color based. I mean, you have the three major races. There's five, but there's three major ones: the Caucasoids, the Mongoloids, and the Negroids. And so what is Christianity and the lands of the Middle East and let's go the Mediterranean, Italy, Greece, Israel? Is he saying that they're African American race? Are they Mongoloid? Are they Asian race?
I think I remember him saying something about how Jesus wasn't real and the New Testament isn't a thing, and how it was all just like a cash grab, and how the Catholic Church was set up like around the 3rd century in Italy, and how
yeah. It was made up in the 300. Here's the funny part. Christianity was conceived or contrived in 300 AD.
If you follow the actual scriptures and what the church actually teaches in its doctrine, it says that Christ was he started the faith when during the Last Supper or whatever, during his teachings, and it was only consolidated and organized around the 3rd century in Italy. So even when he's right, he's wrong.
Yeah, I get you now. Yeah, I see. So that's where he got. I was wondering where he got that from. I had no
Yeah,
idea.
he's just and he tried to take he thinks that the word son, as in like child, as in like a child, like the sun, and then the orb in the sky, sun, are the same thing.
Right. Yeah, I saw that too. The SON, and he's not knowing the language they were speaking back then wasn't English. They didn't. There's totally
it was
different
Aramaic.
Yeah. So the words between sun, as in the one in the sky, and the one you have is
they're not the same thing.
The same. They don't pronounce it.
And he's trying to say like Helios is supposed to be like the representation of God or something. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude?
What's up, Chip? That guy's
is I don't know who has a dictionary on them. Is stupider a word?
We'll make it a word.
I really feel fucking stupid if I'm just listening to that.
Right.
Yeah, I know. It's tomorrow's sermon is going to be a beauty.
What the fuck is the Caucasian faith?
I know, right?
Are you fucking shit serious?
It's about making money, America, and I don't know.
What was he talking about? Like, and then the white women, and then you got women of color, and it's what the fuck?
Next time somebody asks me what faith I am, what's my faith on religion, I'm saying, well,
People
Caucasian.
of color.
I'm Caucasian.
Past your bedtime, boys.
You gotta love this stuff, man.
This is great.
Yeah, we're almost done with
Because the Jews, the Israelites, were not Caucasian.
Not Caucasian. What were they?
And that's where Christianity is still.
What were they? What were they then, Joe?
Jews.
Just because the Spanish and the Spanish were dark complected, Italians, then go down into Italy, when they went into South America. I mean, do you know that those are Caucasians, right?
Judaism originated in like Egypt, so they'd be black.
Yeah, there's a lot of well, that's a little bit different in northern African place like that.
And you guys all realize, right, that if you're what's the word, susceptible or whatever,
or susceptible.
Yeah, you're prone to thank you, Mama fixed it for me. If you're prone to heat stroke, just don't go out in the winter. You guys didn't catch that on his live stream on Facebook?
No. What did he say?
I get heat stroke. I get heat stroke real easy. I got hypertension and I got anxiety and I get heat stroke real easy. That's why I don't go out in the winter.
I didn't catch that part.
That'll work well.
It was fucking beautiful. And he can sodomize weddings.
Yeah, I
heard that part. I heard that part. Yeah.
Okay. I'm interested in a license for that.
Yeah, he'll sodomize your wedding for you.
That's so nasty. God. Fucking sodomize. That motherfucker sodomized my wife. My bride. Hey, that's my bride you're sodomizing.
I feel like Reverend Wolf would fit right in like Utah.
Yeah, but it only costs you $3, David.
No. That's optional. Have to.
Stemming from, at least, according to the Jews, the Israelites were not Caucasian. And that's where Christianity is stemming from, at least, according to the New Testament.
It's stemming from. I'm running with it.
So there's a lot of areas that I'm going to be discussing on this Saturday, in which
tomorrow
is tomorrow, I believe.
It's coming Saturday. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch.
So I will start the sermon around 9:00 Eastern Standard Time tomorrow.
All right, you heard that? Bingo at 9:00.
And we'll be that. Now I've noticed that I had some devils follow me, the devils of YouTube, mainly one. I would suggest you not comment, because as soon as you comment, you're going to be banned. That's all I got to say to that. I'm not putting up with your crap. I'm not going back to YouTube, so you can just leave me alone.
You'll be back.
It's not about you.
No, it's about him. Okay.
Exactly.
Got it. What a narcissist.
That being said, you all take care. Be safe out there. And to the devils of YouTube, your problems.
Oh, God. Jesus Christ.
I can make him your problem.
Not my problems.
God bless.
All right, there you go, guys.
Damn.
God's decree.
God bless. Which God? The Caucasian God?
The Jew God.
And the Jews.
Hey, you didn't hear. God was not Caucasian.
Oh wait, didn't he say something about how he belonged to like one of like the 12 tribes of Israel?
He found one in India that he wanted to be a part of. It's kind of the same fucking thing with the Cherokee, you know.
The Cherokean nation.
Oh shit.
That's why I embrace my Native American heritage. Me and Elizabeth Warren.
That's right, Elizabeth Warren's like
Elizabeth
1/32nd like Cherokee or something. He should put on a headdress. I feel like that would totally work in his favor.
Oh, he also said there's no such thing as percentages. You either are an Indian or you're not.
He should be a math like professor. I think that'd be up his alley.
Yeah.
Man, he's a man of a lot of skills here. No wonder he's a minister and the son of God. Shit. We have it all wrong, boys.
He's got one hell of a resume, I'll tell you.
Maybe we can be his apostles.
I'll change my name to Peter.
I was a 7 cups operator.
Yeah, Navin, that kind of weirded me out a little bit. That fucking whole 7-cup thing, I was like, what the fuck? That's a little sketchy right there.
Yeah, I don't know about that, dude. That doesn't seem like a good deal. Especially with his proclivities.
Mama said Joey's looking up that word right now. What did he just call me? What's a proclivity?
That motherfucker.
You motherfucker.
I'm already the devil, so I'll be alright with that.
I look pretty good in my reverend suit right there.
You know, you do.
Yeah.
I feel like the good reverend could really splurge a little bit from his SSI check. Maybe pick himself up a nice little sash.
Yeah, I turn water into Miller Lite.
Fucking hey, dude, way better than wine. Maybe you could raise Joey's dead YouTube channel from the dead.
Yeah, he says I own a church. I don't know where the fuck he came up with that.
You should tell him. You should ask him to rent it.
I mean,
Ask him if he wants to rent it.
allowed? I want to know if drinking is allowed in his church. I don't think so. He chews Chip out for drinking, saying Chip's liver's all fucked up.
Well, wait a minute.
It's the only,
what's good?
believe it or not, it's the only part of my body that ain't.
Chip has teeth, so
What's not good for anybody else is okay for Joey. Remember that.
Well, he had a good night of drinking in Peoples, Ohio one night.
Yeah, we saw that.
That was
That's
great.
stuff. Man, maybe I should dig through the fun folder, huh? Pull some of that stuff up.
That was a fun
folder.
Sounds great.
Watch and learn, Captain Insano. Watch and learn.
Let me look through it real quick.
I wish you would do a Jabba the Hutt day. He was
bring out
my
Melissa.
favorite.
Well,
He
I had
was
to
my
put like on a
favorite.
marathon. I had to put it on autopilot, do a marathon Job of the Hut thing because those videos, one of them was 10, one of them 7 hours long. You know?
I'll send a donation if you do.
Okay.
That
My
guy
favorite-
was my favorite.
Oh, I loved him. My favorite Job of the Hut line was, "You didn't know I could do that, now did you?"
Yeah. What did he say? He was going to fry our devices, all of our
Yeah.
devices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to fry all of your devices. You didn't know I could do that, did you?
He said he had seven cell phones and he couldn't be tracked because he could jump from tower to tower. You didn't know I could do that, did you?
Oh
He
my
jumped.
god! What a fucking retard. Should have asked him if he had them all on him at the same time.
Oh, that was great.
Okay, I'm in the fun folder. Let me some of these aren't really, I just tossed them in here. Here's a, oh, the
Rat Rod Nation says, "Show the one where the cockroach was in his drink."
Okay, I think I have it in the fun folder. Hey, let's pull it up and see. You're in the fun folder, Chip.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Let me
There's a big fucking surprise.
let me look at my folder real quick. Get rid of some of these. Kind of clean this up a little bit. Milepost, get rid of that too.
This gonna take long or what?
Well, I just didn't want to dox myself, you know what I mean? Hold on, who's bitching? Who's bitching over here?
Chip.
I got see. Chip doesn't bitch. All right, let's make sure I'm not. Everything okay? Everything's clear. Now, of course, I'm the worst at cat. I'm pretty organized with my business, but I'm not with I'm not with this stuff. I wish I was. So here's the fun folder. What up is 90 here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Can you pull my screen up?
Okay, hold on.
I mean, we need the video too. The video. No live streaming tonight. Let's see. I don't know which we just kind of cruise through them, I guess, huh? Here's your boy.
Oh God.
Look at him. He's shit. Oh, I can't pause it.
Oh, this is great.
I gotta hold on 1 second. Let me get the controls. Okay, there's the audio.
Interesting.
Come on, get it.
An hour ago.
He's got the horns set up towards his head. Is like it has horns coming out of him. He's got it centered.
It's kind of demonic.
I know.
Had an interesting phone call.
God, this guy.
The fuck was that? Ew.
This is what he does. This is what he did after something happened to him. He would sit there for like in silence.
These phone scammers have really no worries at all, do you? When it comes down to spoofing numbers.
That's not what. All right.
I'll touch base on this real quick.
Yeah, touch base. Get to the point.
I find it interesting because when I called the number back, There's no such person that works there.
This is when he reported Chip and a bunch of other people to the FBI cyber what was it, the IC3 cyberbullying shit task force.
Called it the Cyber Squad.
Yeah, the cyber squad. And then he got a phone call, and they left a voicemail from, and the FBI called him, left a voicemail for him to call back. And he called the Cincinnati office, whatever, the Cincinnati FBI office. And
No special agent by the name of Natalie.
he called back.
I vaguely remember that phone call being made.
Usually, when a special agent calls, or any government official, they always have an extension to reach him at. And if they're returning calls or calling someone in concern of something, like, let's say, the online complaint.
That's right.
Which was not an email, it was the form. And usually, when anyone who's following up on a complaint, they would actually say complaint. They wouldn't say emails as in plural.
To the point.
Is there like a point?
So you all really don't have any worries at all when it comes down to spoofing numbers, do you?
No.
No worries at all? None?
It's actually very simple.
No worries. Look at him.
I'm kind of curious on what kind of technology you use for that, by the way.
Fucking alien technology.
I'm sure he would love to know what kind of
You
technology
go
is
around
used.
claiming that you bait scammers, phone scammers.
Have, yes.
Yeah.
You claim that you bait them all the time, right?
Right.
But yeah, you're doing exactly what they do
What? Scamming?
in a form of retaliation or payback or whatever you feel like using it for.
You don't know what scam baiting is.
So you just pretty much you'll spoof any number out there, right? You sit there and you locate the number for the Cincinnati office of the FBI.
Mm.
You spoof that number and use it to prank call me.
Worked, didn't it?
And I go calling in, sounding like a complete moron, asking for someone who doesn't even work there.
Yeah.
Is there some humor in that?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Dig deep, Joey. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, I'm really curious on how that whole thing works.
He's back to want to know how.
Fucking Google it, dude.
Yeah, right.
I mean, you're using a 1-800 number, the Cornerstone Counseling Center.
Sell like 7 cups.
And calling me.
Oh, prank calling.
And then you use the FBI number itself, the main people who could possibly take you down at any time. You're going to sit there and you're going to spoof their number and pretend to be a special agent.
Maybe it was the actual FBI just fucking with them, though.
Yeah, it might have been. You never know.
You know, impersonating any kind of officer out there, whether it's military or law enforcement, you know, that's a serious crime right there.
No, it's not. It isn't.
And if you're found, if you get caught, there's some serious repercussions on that matter.
I wish he played the call. I think he plays it again.
I think he does. I think he does play it eventually. I think he plays it a couple times.
On how they think that they can actually get. I'm really trying to figure out where the humor is at.
How did they not see her?
Yeah.
Where's the humor in spoofing an FBI number
It's right here.
and prank calling me? I mean, what's the purpose in that?
Fuck with you?
This video.
It should be self-evident.
Right. Video is.
I mean, do you not know the seriousness of the whole?
He's saying serious while he's got this fire going in the background. He's trying to.
Crime.
Right.
Yeah.
Much is done for the lulz. Come on, dude.
Impersonating an officer,
Play the phone call.
whether it's law or military.
Huh?
Please call me back. And
There we go.
yeah, right.
Yep, there it is.
All right, here we go.
Hello, my name is Special Agent Natalie Broof. I'm calling in regards to some emails you've been sending, and I would like to have a discussion with you over the phone at your earliest convenience. Please call me back, and hopefully we can have a discussion. Good day. Yeah, right.
Notice how she didn't announce herself as an FBI agent.
Yep. And no phone number. But look at this. Look at this. His mind is working now. Here it comes. He's working.
Mm-hmm.
Here. You can expect some genius coming out and about. Oh, what happened? What happened? That's on him, I think. I think that's on him.
Crime.
Yeah, that's on him.
And I would like to have a
Who's muted?
He just looks like he's like so constipated.
He looks like he's about to drop a massive dump.
No.
Damn it.
Then. Natalie Proof. That's what it kind of sounds like.
Natalie Proof.
We got the first name as Natalie. I just couldn't get the last name.
Pull her up in the yellow pages, dude.
The agent that took the call said there's no one there that by that name. No one works there by that name. I
will say, if that was a fake call, whoever did it did a beautiful job.
Yeah, that's a pretty good job, dude.
Here's my favorite part. He says, I even played it back to him.
By that name. No one works there by that name. I even played the message back to him. And he still was dead on, standing firm that nobody works there.
I laughed him off the phone.
Yeah, you're not new here. Anyways,
Oh, man.
so that's what I'm trying to figure out.
He is so fucking dense.
No. I'm not going to sit there and get over it, motherfucker. Because here's the thing: whoever did it impersonated an officer, and that is a serious crime.
Stop breaking the crimes. Sorry, I had to say it.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Only filled out one form. She mentioned multiple emails, but I only filled out one form.
Yeah, it's almost like you're being trolled, dude.
Yeah, all right. Put it together, Jay. Put it together. Oh, look up. Here's the comments. You can see the comments now.
Yeah.
Hope you can see them. There's Chip. Oh no, Chip Tar. That's Trumpy.
But she mentioned emails as in plural. I only sent one form.
God.
One.
Okay, so this is an hour and 42 minutes of that crap. I think we're done.
Good God.
Okay, that was fun. Go to the next one.
Dude, you're not listening.
You're not. All this for a phone call.
It's a pretty good troll, though.
It was an excellent troll.
Call that was used to call and leave that voicemail. I just want to know where the fucking humor is.
We're getting it right now.
Right? This was how long ago, and we're still fucking laughing about it? I mean,
funny.
The humor.
He's still talking about the humor.
Her fucking brats. Where?
I can listen to that because some people got banned or blocked but they're like, dude, get over it. It's funny. It's a prank. It's funny.
Where is the fucking humor, you fucking little fucking immature fucking brats? Where is the goddamn humor?
What a
And
joyless
an
fucker.
officer is against the motherfucking law.
Oh shit.
And people do it every day.
You can impersonating an officer or an agent while in the commission of a crime. Like you dress up like a cop and you pull somebody over, you know, and
Right.
detain them, or you try to defraud them, saying, you know, or anything like that. You can't impersonate
I actually got my first job at the a dealership because my predecessor had been returning a police car and pulled over his buddy, and a real cop saw it, and yeah, he went to jail for that.
Yeah, you can't commit a crime. You cannot impersonate an officer and then commit a crime, or an agent or something like that.
Yeah.
And go tool. Yeah. Okay. Right in my motherfucking hands. Here's the thing. I haven't boosted this channel yet. We get all these fucking new accounts in here pretending to be somebody that they're not, worming their way into my fucking channel. For what?
Nothing has changed. Nothing.
You know, when it comes down to it, I don't like fakes.
Yeah, if you look at Bag Tets, they tried to tell him.
They're liars. I don't like liars.
Yeah, Big Ted says, you got trolled. This stream is the reason for the call. Can't you see that? Big
Yeah,
Ted.
I mean, yeah, that's yeah. Some of us know
Giving
who
them
that
what they
is.
want.
Okay.
Exactly.
What's this one? God, this guy.
He looks high as a mother.
Every time
Wow.
I see him, I just laugh. What is he upset about now? He's upset about something. I can tell. Something happened to him.
Look at how red his eyes are.
He's got to be upset about something.
I wonder what I did this time.
Yeah, right. Chip, what did you do? Why you got him all pissed? When he's quiet like that, something happened to him.
Yeah.
He looks fucking like he's fucked up on something.
I'm supposed looking into paganism a little bit more. I'm still learning a lot of things about the Mesopotamian. You're right. 12-year-old. Or the live stream does with the music on this thing.
Shit, sorry, I got to. I don't know why this is in there. This has been there for a reason. We're looking for
caught
the
on to him. I spotted him flirting with a 12-year-old.
Is he describing himself?
So
I gotta have it.
I don't think this is a good one. I don't know why I have it in here.
No, it's a little over a minute. Watching
I reckon this sound by the air conditioner and this with the cloth. This might be the roach one.
I want his ass up in here, and I want to talk to the motherfucker. I say, I got that shit fucking fixed quick, didn't I? I know what I'm doing. So if you want to continue on this, that's fine. Because I will simply just not worry about the government, and I will assess every one of you motherfuckers on here. And I will expose every single one of you based on your activity, based on your criminal activity. So if you want to keep pushing, well, that's fine. Because if it's the one thing I'm about is exposing the truth.
Who's he talking to?
Investigator Wolf.
This little doodad right here.
The keyboard.
This is your weapon right here. You use this weapon to attack individuals on YouTube. You use this little doodad right here to attack my website. Both of my websites. This right here is what you hide behind. This right here is what's keeping you from getting your fucking asses kicked. Because you're behind this. Fighters already know what they already know they have control. If they want to fucking ban you, they'll ban you. If they want to time you out, they'll time you out. That's their power. Go choke on a black dick, bitch boy.
Mighty strong words there.
Oh, Reverend.
Wasn't my cigarettes, it was this.
Oh shit.
Heard here lately. But yeah,
I think this
themselves are cheap. It's all about all one.
Yeah,
So I got
stuff I don't know why it's in here. This folder ain't so fun.
we got a few of them.
Push it so much.
I don't suppose you got the fair and abusive one nearby, do you?
Oh no, I don't. This guy.
Oh, that's too bad. That one's great.
My profile.
Is this
Come
dude
on,
related to
you
Styrax or something?
On in here and get your interview. Get on your Naveen profile and come on up in here. Maybe. Get on your Naveen profile, come on up and get into my stream, big boy. And that's any grown man ever touched my daughter. Am I right, AB? For the sheer fact that I am out to expose pedophiles. Kind of leaves that opening spot there for a question now, doesn't it? I'm not a felon. I have never been convicted of a felony. My guess is you've never been caught, so you've never been convicted of a felony.
Same as you.
But I could be wrong because nobody knows who you are. Dude, you're only using me to get content on your channel. That is why you're so obsessed over me, AB.
Oh, it's on A-Balance.
The ability to create so many fucking profiles on YouTube and not get caught. That
To be
does
fair, it's not very difficult to do.
all of these.
Right.
I like this version of him. He should bring this guy out more.
This was fun.
So who
Well, he
is
had to
Nate?
go a new direction. So, yeah, can't have that just yet.
This might be the cockroach one. Cockroach is right in here somewhere. It goes zzz. Wait, let me see what he's drinking. I can tell by the way what he's drinking. Not a pretty big drink.
It's like Code Red or something.
A-Balance is
I think this was the one where he said A-Balance is Naveen, and Naveen is A-Balance.
0. You'll get on your channel and you say,
There, who's that? Let's listen to this. That'd be good.
is A-Balance.
You're right, Chip.
I'm leaving. Come on, Mike. I'm leaving you one more message. I'm going to call you back one more time, baby. If you don't answer your phone the next time, that's 3 times in a row. It means you are a motherfucking pussy. You won't go live with me, Joey. What's the matter, man? Come on. I'm a pussy. AB's a pussy. Big D's a pussy. Fucking Stevie P's a pussy. No, Joey, you the pussy. Answer your phone. Come on, let's go. Come on, motherfucker. Come on, mother. You got no cojones. Zero. You'll get on your channel and you say, I got big fucking balls, baby. I'm the toughest motherfucker you ever see. But I will not answer the phone. Let's go, Joey. I'm gonna call you one more time, Mike. And that's it. After that, I'm done. Because then I will prove my point. You are a piece of shit. And you are a pussy. I'm not a pussy. Steve P not a pussy. AB not a pussy. Big D not a pussy. You a pussy. Answer your fucking phone, you hunk of shit.
Man, I wish somebody would prank call me like that.
That was one of my finer moments.
That was great.
That was impressive.
Oh, shit. Oh, at least
really
you got
channeled the Tony Montana.
Yeah, that
Now,
was
how
great.
the hell did Big D get up in that shit?
Oh, damn, Big D. Damn, Big D.
How the hell did Big D get up in this? It's always about Big D. Seriously? Oh man, you people really you display your mental state of mind just so perfectly. But anyways, as for the big balls, motherfucker, I too got big balls. I was born with big balls, bitch boy. Oh, my balls are so big I can fucking sit on them, dude.
Why would
And
you do
it's
that?
not, joking. I really do have big balls. So now the thing is, with the
Well, this is really good for that 7-cup chat, huh? For those
numbers.
kids. I got big balls.
This would be great for that chat. Absolutely. Can you imagine the greatness of having him as one of your listeners? Oh, that's just wonderful.
I'm really depressed, Reverend. I have big balls.
Yeah.
Oh, really? I do too. I'll bet mine are bigger than yours.
Who has the biggest balls?
Can you sit on them?
Yeah, I'm sitting on my balls right now.
All these phone calls, all these harassments. You know why I don't answer them? Huh? You want to know why I don't answer them?
Because you're a pussy.
Because as long as you guys keep calling and harassing, I got evidence against you.
How'd that work out?
But that's not the real reason.
Why'd
The
you say
real
why?
reason, I'm not a child.
Oh, is that it?
You just like
I'm not
children,
doing
and by
it.
like them.
Yes, right. I sure like them. I'm not an ice cream cone, you know that, but I
Cast bitch, like you people are. I don't play childish games.
God, he does cosplay all day.
You see, you call and harass my number. You motherfuckers been doing it all day, man. All fucking day. You've been calling and harassing my number. I am literally on your motherfuckers' minds.
There we go.
24/7. And I have not once been on anybody's channel but AB. And that was just to set the record straight on the imposter. I haven't even been to your guys' channel for over 2 weeks.
For 2 weeks.
Not once.
He doesn't learn.
Oh, here we go. Another call, Chip.
Now, A Balance is slipping on his technology.
He thinks it's Navy.
और तेरी माँ की चूत रंडी चोदे बहन के लंड तेरी माँ का भोसड़ा नार के लोड़े रंडी के बहन के लंड.
A Balance with his soundboard.
Good job, Joe. You got him.
Buttons.
I wish Angelus could call him.
Yeah.
And you danced. Taze should already be. Let me check to see if Taze is protected. Get me to take a step. Is that right? That's the attention. He's a narcissist. Dude. Every single thing.
What the fuck is his face?
I don't know. Something happened.
Definitely was. The camera on this thing is kind of.
What's that?
Hey, we might have a storm coming.
Oh no!
I have. Yes. Rain here. Yes. Gotta rain. Yes. Gotta rain. Yes. Gotta rain.
Of course, he doesn't act like a child. No, not at all.
Yes. Well, dance naked out in it. How about that?
That's what he's like.
Look, she gave. Hey. His growth's kind of stung on
that's
him.
Fluffy. That's the cat he left behind.
What a dick.
I know. Fluffy was a cool cat.
They're the kittens that he loved so much that he left behind.
Right.
If you what started it.
All right. Move it through.
W.
I am offering up $100 payable next October for the information on the Bodaki account.
Yeah.
You want an interview coming?
I'm skipping through.
And a certain, excuse me, man, you're hoping for a response. Never been convicted of the felony.
Everybody stop.
Oh, you swear up and down you're just trying to help me. So obsessed over me, AB. So you got your little fancy little toys there on your laptop. Fucking profiles on YouTube. And
He speaks like it's complicated to make a secondary account.
Right, yeah. Well, it was back then for
from
AB used to get under his skin.
Yeah, and then AB just kind of moved on, got tired of him.
Is this your boy Java? Oh shit! I'm about to fry my computer. Come on, Java.
And I know.
Bodokai, why do you want to threaten us, Robert?
This is beautiful.
Laws in Georgia. Know all them too. Because you want to know why? They're living in my house, dude. Don't you get that? You fucked up. I know the address. They're living in my house.
Joe and,
How you
Joe
like
and
my
Melissa.
place, Joe?
Joe and Melissa.
Nice.
What exactly am I presuming? I'm presuming. Bring it, bitch. Bring it. You know what I'm presuming? Bring it. Bring it. I'm ready. Bring it. Come on down here.
This guy's like a fat, bald Joe.
I ain't talking, George. I'm talking come down to my house where I live in Florida, bitch.
Right, we know where you
I'm
live in
4
Florida.
hours from Joe because he's living in my place. Bring it down here. Come on.
You're about 8.5 hours from.
Bring it,
Joe.
bitch. Everything's posted.
This guy.
And yes, I do. I've got everything. And that is straight up facts. You want to know why? Because I'm not the only cop in the family. My dad's retired police too.
Oh my God.
You are one dumb fucker. Fucked with the wrong people. You know what? I don't care what Georgia penal code is because I don't live in Georgia. I live in Florida.
Oh my God.
Those are in my house that's in Georgia. I've got one in Minnesota. I've got one in Missouri. I've got one up in Michigan. You want to keep playing?
He's got all the M's covered.
What's funny is he just listed all the places he's ever lived. It's funny. He fucked up when he said all those states.
Sure. Want to make me lose my job? That's funny.
With the church.
Bring it. Because you don't even know where I live and you can't even find it. You can't even find who I am or what I am because this ain't even my right name, dude.
Yeah, right.
You are so dumb. It's called cover your ass.
It's funny. He said he did something for a church, whatever. He made a YouTube channel for a church, and then somebody found the church, and somebody found the reverend at the church, and somebody made a self account with the reverend at the church, and jumped into the chat room. He flipped the fuck out.
You should never say you can't find me to a fucking chat room full of trolls. Just don't do that.
Yeah, no, never.
Bring
never.
it.
Bring it.
Let's play. We can play hardball.
Hardball.
No, Joe is not living in an apartment. He's living in my house.
Where's Joe?
Location is correct. You can't even give me the town I live in. That's pretty fucked up, dude. I go live on Meet Me every day.
Ooh, creeper.
You know what's even funnier? Is I've been live in my police cruiser. Yeah.
You say police? What did he say?
He said you've been live in his police cruiser?
Dumb fuck.
I think he said live.
I have dumb fuck. Yeah.
You get in trouble for doing that while on the job?
Everything
I would think so.
My whole thing is I enjoy fucking with trolls.
This guy
Now
ran.
you gonna continue to fuck with.
This guy ran like a bitch when he got. I mean, he was gone.
My man Joe. Because if you continue to harass him, I will. And I repeat, I will put in a call to the cyber division that will just plain hand you your ass in the state of Georgia.
Where's the other guy?
No fuck. No.
How is that not a gift? Oh fuck.
Fuck's given.
That's gotta be
no fucks given.
Oh my god, that's fucking great.
Because I just
Those
don't.
are both great. Got to do both of them as a gift now.
I
Damn
know. This one too. There's 3 in a row.
No fucks given. No. No fucks given.
And one more. One more.
Because I just don't give a fuck.
There you go. There's 3.
I know it.
Damn it. That's awesome.
The ex-con?
You just said he has bars.
You know what's funny, Robert? You know, you might be the youngest guy here,
But half of these individuals that you are teaming up with are as old. They're a lot older than Robert himself. Just
How
so
do
know.
you think? How do y'all think I am?
Well, you're in Korea, so you must be about, what, 90, 80?
Can you even get that right?
Couldn't even get
Oh, that's that guy. I remember him now.
Yeah.
He kept claiming he was in shit that there's no way he would have been old enough to have been in.
Yeah, he killed.
How'd you think my kid is?
That's right. I completely forgot all the crap I remember. Yeah. Wow. Okay. This guy's
Roberts, but you know, keep this under consideration. The Army is now investigating you, pal. You kind of
No.
took that whole Army link off your Facebook a little too late because they already seen it, bud.
Damn, he ratted some dude out.
Done for you. At this point, you're facing federal charges. Fucked up.
Fucked up. I like that one too. Fucked up.
Fucked up.
This guy.
Just to let you know, I am not a Leo.
Oh, look at this. There's the attack on family.
Yep. Put it to you bluntly, I'm 51 years old. My wife is 37. My kid is 11 years old. Know how? Because he's a fucking great guy. That's right, Trump 2020.
Hey, like I said, I'm not going after Robert.
That's because they've been on here since dial-up. If you knew who the Shadows were, they are the original
Anonymous.
clear back.
The real original Anonymous.
Started clear back when it was AOL dial-up. Yeah.
The Shadow.
Dial-up internet. Y'all don't even know what dial-up internet is, do you?
We're all 80 years old. Of course we do.
Yep.
The fuck is he talking about?
You guys can pull teams that have been together for 8 years out of your fucking ass.
I have no idea.
Then,
where's
come
the
on,
other guy?
I'm waiting.
8 years? That doesn't cover dial-up.
No,
Dial-up was in like the mid 90s.
That was early to mid 90s because I had it. Yes, it was early to mid 90s was the big. By the time you hit 2000, it was over.
Oh, I love this.
You guys have been the ones talking sex all day to this poor guy. You're the ones that are gay. You're wanting to meet.
Where's the third guy? Is he coming up?
Sudi. Budokai. What's Sudi?
Budokai.
What the fuck are you talking about? Once again, Budokai opens mouth and inserts his own dick.
Just like snatches that shit from that girl's hand.
ED 214. Can you read the numbers in the corner? ED 214.
He told her go get his DD 214.
That proves I'm in the service. Now don't.
You were.
It proves I was in the service. You were in the service. You had a meth head. That I did find out. This shit. Putting them in timeout today, all day long.
There's my boy.
Putting them in timeout. You ready for this? Why'd you keep booting me? Why do you keep booting me? I'm putting them in timeout. Dumb fuckers.
My boy's in middle Tennessee on his phone. He's got no Wi-Fi.
You know what's even funnier? here. Let's have some fun.
I know what it is. They're all trying to remember the wheels on the short bus go round and round.
Yeah, they forgot the song, huh?
Yeah.
Fucking dumb fuckers.
Oh god.
That's because I handed them their ass already. Like
Yeah. Well,
6 times.
Kimmy said I need to come up with some new material. I think, Kimmy, you need to stop looking like a mixture between Whitney Houston and Scary Spice, the crackhead. I mean,
The funny thing
that's
is,
the way I-
Jimmy's a guy.
well, he looks like a chick with a dick.
How fucked up is that guy?
I don't know, but he got a whiskey nose like I had never seen. Look at that. Look at that fucking beak on that son of a bitch.
Yeah. You know what? The funny thing of it is?
Yeah, this guy took off within a week. He was gone, and then about 3 or 4 weeks later, Shane's like, "Man, Joe, I don't know what you got me into, man. These trolls are fucking. I can't deal with this shit, man. I gotta go." He starts taking all the videos off his Facebook page and shit, cleaning up,
fucking bouncing.
Yeah, he was fucking gone.
It's the only reason he'd run a female profile is because he wants to be a girl.
Yep.
Yeah.
Therefore,
And
just get the sex change done. It's not
And,
that
Ray-
difficult.
And Raging, do I have your permissions after this is over, sometime later today, to share this feed?
Yes, you do.
Oh, there it is.
And it will be
Thank
posted.
Hell yeah.
You have my permission too, Shane.
God.
We'll have fun with this. I don't mind.
And you and your lovely wife, y'all be sure y'all subscribe to my YouTube channel.
Oh, hey, can I click on you and do it right now? I think I'm
Yeah.
already part of it. Hold on.
Look at him working.
Oh, we got a fake Raging Scorpion Productions. Look at that.
I must be because it won't even let me click on it. Whoa, Raging Scorpion Productions.
Yeah, the fake one. Also known as TC.
TC, shout out. Shout out TC.
What? There's 3 turds up here. They shit in your shoe? Oh, too bad
For
for
the
you.
record, I never had Raging Capricorn as a
Hey, we made
sock.
you shit birds, but here's the thing. You are the shit flies. You just gather.
Boy, this is the big showdown. He solicited these 2 guys for this. They are just roasting us, man. They got the best of us here, boy. This is the funniest night.
But
This guy's
what he is he's the stain that's left in the underwear after I took a shit and didn't wipe my ass good enough.
boy.
Oh my god.
Is that all you got?
They roasted you, TC.
Yeah.
This
the
is
guy's talking about shit in his own pants. Great.
I've seen the wheels on the short bus go round and round.
He loves that part.
You got to do the same thing in my life when I start mine.
And hey, I'll tell you what, since y'all are such bad care about giving my info out, I stream every day and every night. Download Meet Me, look up The Real Shane Show, and come in, and y'all are more than welcome to play.
And I just said the same thing. All day I've been telling them I go live every day on Meet Me.
Meet Me.
Y'all come in. I won't ban you. I won't
50%.
Fuck with you.
Yeah, this guy owned like 30% of Meet Me, he said. 30%. And
all $15.
Well, it was 30%, first of all. And so I started asking him questions because it became a public company, so that all their financials were online. So I started asking him questions about his. He couldn't answer a fucking thing about it. And then with the revenue, like simple things like, "What is your revenue?" 20. 2018 revenue. He could answer that question. And at 30%, since it was publicly traded, it was impossible for him to own 31%, because the brokerage firms had a lot secured. There was some already taken. So he just
you the whole day.
fucked himself
You
up.
want to come in and get fucked with? Come on.
And I'll even.
And he sued me because they dropped it. They deleted his account. Now, how are you going to delete a 33% owner? So he's suing him.
Make a sweeter deal with y'all. Y'all come in, I'll turn you red so nobody can kick you.
I'll do the same thing.
You know what does that? I'll do the same thing.
And
But I'm going to ask for one. I don't care if we see your face on camera, but if I want to be respectful to y'all and let y'all play and turn you red, you have to get in my box. You don't have to show your face, but you got to box up. You either box up or you shut the fuck up.
What does that mean?
Same here.
Same here.
Pros all day.
I thought you'd quit YouTube, Joey.
No, I didn't quit. I took a pause. There's a difference.
All right, okay. No, yeah. There's a difference.
Look at those two.
The thing is, when somebody grabs my IP, I got to sit there and I got to armor up.
When someone does what now?
When somebody grabs my IP, I got to armor up.
Who grabbed your IP and how?
Oh, Robert Roberts. Yeah, he's pretty sneaky when it comes down to that. Ain't you, Robert?
How did he grab your IP?
You're figuring your fucking Facebook to grab IPs. That's really smart, dude.
He thinks he got your. Has he shown you your IP address?
Hell yeah, they've been blasting it all over fucking Discord.
Right. Okay.
Right. Okay.
I even double checked it, and sure enough, it was.
Do you not use a VPN?
At the time he grabbed it, nope. Because here's the thing, when it comes down to it, the whole reason why I didn't use a VPN is because only cowards sit there and use VPNs when they troll. See, I'm not trolling. I'm not breaking any laws, so therefore I am.
Idiot. He's not trolling. He went and got these two guys to come after us. I mean,
it's all the VPN you need, I guess.
Yeah. This guy's Shane, man. I don't know why. He just makes me laugh.
His fucking face.
He just sits there.
Oh, sorry. No. That's a fallacy.
No. Bye-bye.
Well, you showed him.
Dale.
I didn't click no link, Robert. You didn't get me, bud. You think you did, but you didn't. You just got the main browser IP. That's all you got, bud.
Oh my god, what an idiot.
The main browser IP.
Fucking
Does he even know the fucking words come out of his mouth?
That's fucking great.
My god, this man's an idiot.
You just got the main browser IP. Oh, beautiful.
I'm not wrong, Sheba. I'm not wrong. You motherfuckers get on here constantly breaking the fucking law, hiding behind these fucking proxies, Tors, VPNs. You never once show your motherfucking faces. That's priceless.
That's priceless.
Hey, I'm not using a free VPN. I'm sorry, TD. Got a job, TC.
Free VPN. What's it matter if it's free?
I didn't say it was illegal. I'm saying what you guys are doing is illegal, and you're doing that while using VPNs. So you're trying to keep yourselves from getting busted.
But little do they know VPNs can be got through. Can't they, Shane?
Not by any of you idiots.
Yeah, Shane. Yep. You hear my boy Shane? You hear my boy Shane? What? Can't they, Shane? This is what he says.
Shane's on the nod.
No, VPNs can be got through. Can't they, Shane?
Yep.
Yep.
This is so much fun.
Yep.
It is, Joey. It is.
Shane knows because we used to have fun
We used to have fun. What does that
over on
mean?
Meet Me
Over on Meet
with all them trolls.
Oh shit.
How many IPs you blocked?
Shane can't keep his fucking eyes open.
That's where I'm at.
My boy Shane is fucked up, man.
But
He was on the
Robert,
fucking mod.
I'm gonna ask you a serious question. All right, I want you to educate me. What's your beef with Raging Scorpion?
Wait, what's the question? Robert Roberts. I got your mom's sister.
Question, guys. Come on.
Robert, I asked you, what did he?
Ask the question again.
What?
Then didn't you win?
That's what I'm saying. So why is there revenge here? It shows me that you are
really
more of a dumbass than I thought.
Oh no, who's doing Michael Nelson? Damn.
Look at this. This is funny. You all don't grasp on the whole concept of being married. Okay. When it comes down to being married, you do not flirt with people. You do not show your nudes to people. You don't sleep with people. And you don't come back into marriage and try to.
Wait a minute. If you're married, you don't sleep with other people? Is that what you just said?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that exactly what he's doing?
Right. Oh,
wow.
shit.
Hypocrite much.
This shit goes on for oh no, this is where he starts crying, huh? Was that
Mistakes. Not tried. Before I even came to Georgia, I tried to own up to my mistakes. And they just will not back off. And I just want to do something for myself to prove myself.
Well, get a job.
All my life I've been growing up. People seem to tell me I'm worthless. I will never amount to anything.
But you're not.
You showed him wrong.
Don't tell him that.
Crocodile tears there.
I just wanted to stop, and I keep telling that, I own up to my mistakes. I owned up to them.
Yeah. By saying you don't make any.
I own up to mine.
He just went and got two goons to come after us, and because it didn't work, he starts boo-hooing. You know,
Boo-hooing. I haven't heard that in a while.
God.
Oh, Jesus. Guess I'm going to have to sit here and wait for the FBI. God damn it. I had plans for the weekend, too, for Christ's sakes. Now I'm going to be in federal prison.
Right there. They've been feeding in.
Where's right here?
That's not reading. Hang on.
Coming after me. They're coming after me. They're going to come get me. FBI is coming tomorrow. The FBI is coming to get me tomorrow, Joe. Yeah. Because I can't say, First Amendment shit. I can't say what I want to say on your live stream because that's not what you like. But you can say what you want, and you can make threats, and you can be a fucking dick. And if I say something, the FBI is coming to my house. All right. Well, Jesus. I guess I'm going to have to sit here and wait for the FBI. God damn it. I had plans for the weekend, too, for Christ's sakes. Now I'm going to be in federal prison because Joe Wolf says I'm going to federal prison for telling him to go kill himself. Well, guess what, Joe?
Don't say
please.
No.
Christ's sake to say that.
No, it's not.
You as an author.
Know what I did there, huh? One to let Chip.
That's not a First Amendment right. On Twitter, and he's pissed.
Who's pissed?
He's on Twitter and causing these issues. Do you understand? Trump just got bullied. President Trump just got bullied on Twitter.
And he's pissed. He's pissed.
And he's pissed.
Pissed. This is Chip's favorite part.
What did I tell you?
Joey with his arms up.
Did Shane just really use Chris Jericho's line? Big Rip witnessed that. Came in underneath Ronald, and he never once disrespected his brothers.
Not mutant.
Information. It says DD214. Prove.
Never served in the army, and I can guarantee you he would not have that if he did not serve.
They weren't saying he didn't serve. They just said he wasn't in the Korean War.
And now I've got this to say to you, Pookie. You ever tell my sister to fuck off again, and I will ram my fist up your ass, and you'll get fist fucked like you've never been fist fucked before. Now, you want to know? Don't fuck with my sister. Go ahead and touch family again. I don't care who you are.
He's so round.
What you got to say to that, Humpty?
Does he like never wear a shirt?
But I mean, everything about him is round. His head's round. It's like like how do you make something like that? It's like a Mr. Potato
That's
Head.
one thing I don't. No one goes after my sister. I don't care who you are. Get her, Angel.
Get her, Angel. Take out the trash.
Yeah, I'm sure she would enjoy it. I just told her I'd fist fuck her like nobody else. Right in her.
Fuck? Is he talking about fist fucking his sister?
It's on Pookie, but fist fucking Pookie.
Okay, that's a little bit better, I guess.
We got another one.
He's just fucking tickled with himself.
Yeah.
But she goes through fisting every night. You know, she likes that.
Laugh again. Oh, that was funny. There you go.
Look how fucking proud Joey is.
Yeah, I knew like that. That's
Yeah. Got anybody else want to go after family or dead people or kids or disabled people or veterans?
He's so proud of the fact he brought these goons up against us. He's so proud of it that these guys are gonna take us out.
Well, I'm just glad he did because this guy was just unforgettable. This guy, he's something else. I wish we could find him. Hey, we need to find him, get him on, bring him up on the panel. Fucking great.
Veterans to the list.
By the way, everybody, when he's saying family,
I talked to this guy.
Angel and Shane, we are fam.
We are fam. And there he goes, put hands back on the head.
Right along with Melissa. My gorgeous, gorgeous baby, Melissa. My baby girl. That girl drives me wild.
Come on, Java, say something.
So now, you got anything to say about me?
Wait, was that you? Not that? Who was that?
So now, you got anything to say about me? Oh, I'm sure you do. Bring it on over to meet me in the morning. It's almost time for me to go on around 7.
They were up all night.
And then y'all will see the play sport.
Nobody made threats. Just like you trolls say, we don't make threats.
You?
I did not make threats. I made promises. I offered her a good time. A nice fist fuck right in the ass.
God, Jesus.
Where's that a threat?
Oh my fucking god!
I offered her one like she's never had before.
That sounds like Joe, what I never had before. How's that a threat? She's gonna rape you with my fist.
Are you jealous, Tom? Would you like one too?
That's pretty
Is that what you? Is that the problem? I didn't offer one to you. Fuck,
That's pretty good.
idiots! I got an answer for everything.
Like 2 +
Tom, come on, answer. Did you want one too, oh baby?
Out right now. You want to report me? Watch what happens.
Watch them all go down.
Predator survived. They got treated like shit, like really bad.
Yep, guarantee it. You can't pass the test to get in.
Damn, Pookie. Just
wasting my
nailing 'em.
valuable time hacking.
Wait, what happened?
Look at all of Pookie's comments. Pookie's just fucking nailing them.
Oh yeah, I'm still here, Java. What the fuck are you?
Earn my valuable hacking time. Right there. Admitting to hacking people.
Look at Pookie trying to play to be a hacker.
One.
That's funny.
So night, children.
You see, you know, the funny thing about these trolls is they brag about hacking, but if
none of them can do it.
A hacker will not brag. A hacker will just do it.
Did you hear what I said about hacking? When they asked me if I was hacking?
It's illegal.
I don't do anything illegal. Ever.
That fist fuck women that don't want to be.
I never hack people.
Oh, but that was
Everything I
just a
do
promise.
Yeah, that's right. That was a promise, not a threat.
Yeah, that wasn't a promise. That wasn't a threat. Yeah.
That makes it legal.
Above and beyond the call of duty and allowed by the law. You ready for this? It's even allowed by the live streams. Yes, every bit of it's data. I'm not even on Wi-Fi. On my end, my picture's clearer than yours. Is it that way on your end?
Yep.
On my end, like.
Now tell me, what's faster?
I know one thing. You can always tell a coward.
Yeah, they run like hell and say goodnight.
Well, it's like 5 in the morning.
Yeah, because they have more ammunition. It's not fun when the numbers are pretty much adding up, is it?
So wait, a clear picture means you have a fast computer? Is that what I'm understanding?
Yeah, that's what that means.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So a fast computer means you have a clear picture. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Okay, it couldn't mean that you have a better camera.
And he could tell that his picture on his phone was clearer than the picture on his phone. He could tell that. He could tell.
Yeah. Boy, that's a pretty good skill.
Not anymore.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh, who's this?
Hey, what's up? What's up, Robert?
Not much. How you doing?
Joe? How you doing, man?
This back when they were buds, huh? This back when they were all. Here's 3 more. Right. This is when Joe and Man were friends.
I'm doing good.
I'm tired. You guys didn't even sleep yet. I'm still tired.
Yeah. We're having
Joe, you've been
fun.
on here for 9 hours?
9
longer than that.
Damn it.
We've been on here all day. I've been having fun all day.
I just got off about what 8:45, and just got up at about. Well, I was up since about 4, but and you guys were still on, man. What the hell? Well, you weren't on at the time, Joe. I mean, I think you were just in the chat.
No, they're for.
I mean, Robert. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Well, actually, I got a phone call and had to deal with a phone call.
Me.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. The person that called, it was my dear sister who is in here, Angel. And I would never, ever miss a call from my sister. Ever.
Right on, man. Right on.
That's not creepy.
You know, that Pookie and Guido are hackers, I'm telling you straight out. And they even admitted it on there? That's kind of crazy, man.
Like I said, real hackers don't brag.
They hacked me.
All right. Now you ready for this?
Fucking madman.
Did I not tell you
Everybody hacked madman. Everybody.
how to stop that?
Yeah, sure.
No, today. Did I not tell you how to get that taken care of today for Wi-Fi? I know all the tricks for Wi-Fi. I know all the tricks for data. It can keep you safe. What are you running? Wi-Fi?
I can't wait to hear this
Wi-Fi.
input here.
Right.
If you are running Wi-Fi,
Here we go.
you are extremely vulnerable. You have to go and get a different, what do they call it? I forget what the
router.
brain injury router.
Brain injury.
The thing.
Yep.
The thing.
Right, I can't think right now either.
From your provider. They'll give it to you free of charge. All you got to do is tell them you've been hacked.
Yeah, they told me that I got to change the modem to that modem.
Why don't you just get him to assign a new IP? You know, why you gotta get a new modem, a new router?
Modem.
I mean, if you know what you're doing, you can actually change your IP. All you do is get into get in there and change your MAC address, and it automatically changes your IP address. You don't even have to go through the service provider, really.
You know, to go get new equipment and all that stuff. Yeah, but I mean,
yeah.
They make
to them, and it'll give me a different IP address, and then and all kinds of stuff. But hell, I got to drive like almost 35, 40 miles there.
He thinks he's got to go get a whole new modem to get a new IP.
To do it, and 40 miles back, 80 miles, man.
Fucking idiot.
Then when you get there, make sure they give you the modem.
Yeah.
That you have to
they
download
said they would. I called them already. Yeah, I called them. They said they would, but just getting out there, that's the problem.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is there's a modem that will tell you who's hacking you, give you name, address, all of it to give to the police.
It will.
They are required by law to give you one they are required by law to give you one if you've been hacked.
Yeah, they get
all right. Hey, thank you for the info.
Next thing, if you are running HughesNet, you're safe.
What is it?
HughesNet.
HughesNet?
Yep. You got slow footage or slow video feeds, and blocky video feeds.
Blocky.
But you are safe. They can't get through it.
I can get that up here too, man.
Yep. Now, the next thing is, if you got data,
you got that,
unlimited data, like I do, and I got.
I don't think I do.
All right, I have unlimited data on all 10 of my phones.
All 10.
And on my 10 phones,
10. Oh my God.
Each of them, I repeat, each of them has 25 gigs of hotspot data.
Hotspot data.
Or you can pet them.
I repeat, each of them.
I'm on a laptop.
Oh, shit.
It doesn't matter whether you're on a laptop if you got hotspot. You connect to the hotspot through Bluetooth.
Right.
And you can run. Right, then you're running on cell phone data. You didn't know that, did you?
Didn't know that, did you?
No. I'm not that fucking smart about shit like that.
Okay, so my computers all run on cell phone data.
Did you see his little? You know that, did you?
You know that, did you?
No, I'm not that fucking smart about shit like that.
Okay, so my computers all run on cell phone data. My phones all run on cell phone data. My TVs all run on cell phone data. Everything I got runs on cell phone data.
God damn.
I cannot be hacked
I can fix that for you.
because I have the right programs. Ready for this?
Yes.
You got an Android phone. Look out Premium Plus is all you need. If you don't have, if you can't afford it, get Lookout. Don't get the Premium or Premium Plus. Just get the regular Lookout. It's free. And then go get Hotspot VPN. It is free. And it does work, and they can't get past.
Yeah.
They already have my IP address. That's the problem. So that's why I got to get that modem. You know.
Correct. Once you get the modem, I want you to look up a VPN for a Wi-Fi, not a hotspot. Hotspot VPNs are for hotspots and cell phones.
Well, I got a VPN with that a bat. It's called or something like that. And you can change locations where you're at. But once I get my new IP address, I'll play that, and then I can put myself in Russia if I wanted to.
Correct.
Make sure you have everything turned on before you connect to that internet.
Right. With my new IP address first, right?
Right.
Take notes, everybody. Take notes.
Have your VPN turned on before you even connect.
Yep. Yeah, otherwise, they can hit your VPN right or your IP address right away.
Yep.
Yeah, they already got mine, so I got to do this Monday. You know, I got to.
Yeah.
Fucking
Yeah.
cookies.
And
I mean,
you gotta do it right. You hook
get
everything.
off my ass to do it. You know.
You hook everything up, but before you plug into the Wi-Fi, so that you have Wi-Fi, make sure your VPN is on that.
Right on, man.
And they cannot touch you.
So anyway, how many people do you see what he goes through?
Oh yeah,
Robert.
Oh, I've seen it all day.
Are you kidding me? And that's every day, all day, if he's on. Oh,
They even tried to turn Kane against me.
every time he's on, they're in there. All of a sudden, you'll see 15 people, boom, in there. When there's just me and him in the beginning, you know, all of a sudden, 15, bam, they're there. They dream, they sleep, they wait for him to come on just to try to nail on his ass. That's pretty sad.
It ain't gonna work anymore.
I hope not, man.
I guarantee it. Because all day today, I've sat there and fucking blasted them.
It don't make sense. I mean, it's so stupid.
Proved them wrong. And you guys all seen, did I show them any information on me whatsoever?
Oh no, I saw like I was up at like what was it, 4:30 right now. I was watching, you know, you and a couple of those guys go and stuff like that. But they let them argue. If they want to come in and argue with Joe, let them argue with Joe or me or anybody who they want to, but don't bring in, like you said, the kids,
Yeah, we agree with that. But what's funny is this guy said that everything he said in this stream was enough to pin him down exactly where he was and everything. We kept saying, "Can't find me." What has Madman got? All right, group. What's Java? There's Chip.
Chip.
well. It's pretty much holding me back on creating something awesome on my team. Causing hard. So what I got to do is I got to run troubleshoot, do a diagnostics on the system itself, and try to get it all working.
Joey trying to look like you just came out of the coal mine.
Yeah. Okay. Can't forget Bob.
Bob.
Oh my God.
Don't
Say
you
hello
ever
to Bob.
forget about Bob.
Jesus Christ. That was one of these. Oh, look here. Oh, remember this? Oh, here we go.
Picture.
Oh, this is great.
They're cutting my shit. I'll show you. Just give me a minute. Show you what I'm talking about.
Explain what happened.
Just to be clear, this is not hacking.
Oh no.
He knows just enough to make himself look like an idiot, doesn't he?
Now they're spamming a poem. An Edgar Allan Poe poem. And by the way, it's Allen as in
Edgar Allan Poe.
You kind of misspelled the middle name there, bud.
Everyone's a critic.
Yeah. Oh, it's kind of hasty. Done.
Especially of Edgar Allan Poe.
But the poem, Edgar Allan Poe wrote the poem "The Raven." You know, quote "The Raven nevermore." And some joker went and replaced everywhere it said Raven, they replaced it with Naven. So Edgar Allan Poe, the Naven, you know, quote "The Naven nevermore." And he didn't like that too much. As far as that's his favorite poet. I mean, you know.
So that's all it is, right there.
Yeah, he really didn't enjoy that spam. He really didn't enjoy the anonymous spam either.
It's where you post the same thing over and over and over again.
Page 2.
Well, at some point, enough messages got sent where it pretty well stopped his website from working.
And it's quote "The Raven nevermore." Don't be disrespectful. There it is. Look at that. This is what I'm talking about.
He's scrolling his ass off.
Over and over and over again.
Over and over and over again. Scroll.
Well, looks like he pissed off Anonymous. I mean, really what it looks like.
Empty spam. There you go. There you go. Good. Be clear.
Now watch.
Oh, don't hit refresh.
Yeah.
Oh, is this during the active spam session? When he was actually being spammed?
Saw that movie Bodyguard for the Hitman.
Yeah. Right there.
Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah. Popped up again.
That's an old ass movie. That was what, 90s?
If memory serves, there were a couple of people doing this at once.
That's what I'm doing.
What do you mean memory?
Well, I mean, my memory is a little hazy, but I mean, I have been smoking and drinking a little bit tonight, so it might be a little hazy, but just saying.
I didn't.
I'm just drinking tonight. I don't smoke till tomorrow night.
grave digger. Tommy Larson.
I can't wait to hear him say, "Look at this bullshit."
Bullshit.
This is bullshit.
Look at this bullshit, that asshole from Douglasville.
That Naveen and A Balance are the same people.
God.
Oh, no shit, huh?
I mean, the tactics the same. The way they use their content's the same. Yeah, there's no doubt about it.
No doubt, no doubt.
No, they're not.
I assure you, they are two very different people.
Right.
I mean, yes, the tactics could be similar because, I mean, you both did kind of come from the same kind of trolling as the
That's
other.
the thing. That's what I'm saying. It's not the real anonymous. It's Naveen. Whoever's behind the Naveen Johnson profiles, the ones under the fake attacks.
That damn Naveen.
134. Oh, that's elapsed time. I want to see what date this was.
And that's the thing. I'm not a bully.
Just clock at. Down the bottom. That's the thing.
There's just too many similarities. There's similarities. There's just too many similarities. Difference between me and them, I'm not a felon. Naveen Johnson pretending to be anonymous. No. Naveen Johnson's the character off the Jerk. Part of it.
On your turn.
Tight. You know, I'm not going to sit there and fucking deal with that shit. I went into almost a full-blown anxiety attack, and the motherfucker was sitting there laughing at me. Sitting there, what, you want to sit down? Well, yeah, that's a good idea. I'll sit down. That motherfucker was just totally disrespectful.
What was he talking about there?
He's a young cop, too.
That's when he. Wait, hold on.
I tell you,
What is he talking about? Is this when he got raped?
I don't know. Actually, I didn't missed it.
And 11. It turned out pretty good, too. Put that sucker on some baby back ribs. It was awesome. It wasn't too spicy. Yeah.
Sometimes he's so normal. It's amazing.
Yeah. I used to like the Dallas Cowboys, and that was fucking.
and try out. That girl's like, hey,
Way too skinny. Not just skinny, but they were pretty tight.
on your turn.
Tight? Fuck them. What I think about that thin blue line? Fuck them. I don't give a shit about those fucking thin blue lines. After the way I was fucking treated a few days ago, yeah,
No.
they ain't getting no fucking respect from me anymore.
This is when that cop came and told him to get off YouTube, probably.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
No.
What was it? What was
I'm
it
not-
that happened
Donations
that
things.
caused him to the cops to get there. Oh, he threatened to beat up his
sister, yeah.
his sister. That was it. Okay, he threatened to beat up his sister, and people
What
called
actually-
the cops on him.
What actually caused that was he started drinking at 10 o'clock that morning. You remember that, Naven?
Right, yeah, that's what did it.
Yep.
Yeah. I got some vodka over here. I'm having that in my coffee. And I got some Mike's Hard Lemonade here. And then I got a 24-pack of the King of Beers. So tonight we're gonna have a great time.
Yeah, he said 2 Mike's Hard Lemonade, bottles of Budweiser. That was good stuff. Here's the infamous. We'll finish up with the Chip Poland. Oh wait, why is this called Chip Poland? Why is this called Chip Poland? Why is this called Chip Poland? Doesn't make any sense.
Did Naven fail to properly label his video?
This might be the one where I called him.
Called him? Let's see.
Oh, which time?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's true too.
Remember this when he has the little fucking scorpion with the lightning on it?
Create order and a peaceful environment within the live chat.
This is old.
Oh,
yeah, this is really old.
Yeah, this is
I think this
encouraged
might have been before me.
telling me to kill myself. All I have to do is look at, show them that conversation, or show them his channel, and they'll see everything on his channel when it comes down to me and my wife. And then the fact he's got, I say about 1 or 2 videos where he's telling me that I need to kill myself. So,
it's been going on so long. He was just talking about that today. Today he was still talking about that.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought Joey was a New Direction now.
No, today, yeah, today in his letter to the law, he says this one guy told me to drink ice. What is it? Sweet tea and antifreeze.
Yeah. And told me to stand out in the middle of the road.
Well, to be fair, that person has been telling him to drink antifreeze for quite a while.
We could go play the street and go jump off a cliff and shit like that. That's good. Stand in the middle of the road.
Yeah, I'm not going to give him the view. Let him. I'm not. I don't care. Let him talk. Because as long as he's keeping me on his channel, it's keeping people coming over to my streams.
Same.
And my channel.
Bring him the views. Clicks and views.
See, Joey, I did it all for you.
That's right.
Like
I do remember that website though, because that website eventually he took it down. But yeah, I do remember that website. So this was a little bit before my time, but not a long time.
Hopefully they'll catch the shooter. He's been doing. I got witnesses that backs up that everything he's been doing, and the only thing I actually brought up was the fact that I was going to do a background check on him and expose his information. But like I said, am I really that twisted?
Yes, you did it.
Yeah, you did it.
Yeah.
Didn't find nothing on that background check now, did you, Joe?
Yeah.
And you don't know me as well as you think.
These names, Jay Leclerc. Is that Jay guy, whatever his name was? Jay.
It was Jay Bird.
Yeah, Jay Bird. And here it says Jay Leclerc, and there's Christopher Michael, your girl Karma, Taze Automatic has been around forever.
Yes, Taze has been there from the beginning.
Ed Ramirez.
Yep, Tommy Larson.
And Ed is saying hi to Steve, so Steve's up there somewhere.
Yep.
This is about when I came in, I think. It's like in I came in like in the summertime, like in July. This is right before that. This looks like about March or April. The face.
I can still eat most of the food that I was able to eat when I had teeth. So if you're going to sit there and judge me on my teeth, then you're actually showing the world exactly how bad of a person you really are.
Good point.
Which would lead me to believe that Patrick didn't do anything to you. You're just a heartless individual. Screwed up your job, so all right. That makes sense. That actually does make sense.
All right, gentlemen, I've had enough Joes, much as I can handle for tonight. We'll catch y'all later. Thanks for letting me up, 90. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
We'll catch y'all later.
We'll
Sure.
see you, man.
Anytime.
Look, the bearded aviator. So Tad was in there from the beginning. Big D.
Yeah, I was just about to ask, who is that bearded aviator guy?
I don't know you were you're an
TC's
OG.
right there.
TC's an OG.
Yeah, TC.
That's crazy. JoJo. A Balance.
Yeah, A Balance was there.
And I care why. You're recording my screens. Why? You know what's funny? I'm actually seeing all the triggers that they're trying to do. They pretty much clone my channel so they can be me, or try to be me. So I call them the wannabe trolls.
There's an old name right there on Naven. Gemini found.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's his old.
That's an old one.
This is an older version of what we saw today. This guy.
Yep.
Yeah? It's crazy. I mean, a younger version. This is a younger version of everything he did today.
Right.
Yeah, it's regurgitated.
Yeah. Pretending to be me. Guys telling me to drink, sweet tea, antifreeze. It's crazy.
If you're just down the street from me, come on up here.
I mean, who knew? I've said some fucked up shit to people, and they said it to me too. But who knew that you could make one statement, Chip, like that, and it would stick for 3 years?
Yeah.
Drink some fucking sweet tea and antifreeze, and it's like, God.
Well, I whenever I'm not blocked, I type it in his chat every once in a while.
Just kind of, that it? Okay.
I just all I do is just type sweet tea and antifreeze, and he throws it up on the screen and says, "See what I gotta put up with." So it's just, I just threw another log in the fire. That's all.
I see how it. So okay, you kind of push that along. I see. It wasn't anything. You love it so much. Yeah.
Steve P, you don't have to tell them to do that. They do it anyways.
Ray, there's that Ray. She's an OG.
Mm-hmm.
Being arrested, people are getting shot. I'm actually work.
GD with no avatar. There's that JVB person. God, these were so boring.
I'm not blocking.
Look at Kevin R. Right there.
There you go. Slurpee. Look at Slurp.
Yep.
I didn't know Kevin R was an OG.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Look what
I ain't doing nothing. Streamline.
Chip, look what Taze put.
Yeah.
I am looking out on you.
Tuna boat.
I remember that.
Well, if I was grabbing this stuff, because no, I didn't know. I wasn't in yet. I wasn't there yet. I think I grabbed a lot of old videos. Is what happened. That's what would happen. These are all.
You're an imbecile. You're like T-Tully.
Mike Oxnard.
Sorry.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
GD, are you bisexual?
Holy shit, this does go way back.
Yeah.
Well, see, I mixed up the. Let's see what I can say.
Look at those little sausage fingers.
Look at that, Chip. GD says he's Kevin, which means GD was actually starting shit on you, bud.
Where's Rich Murdoch? I haven't seen Rich Murdoch type yet. He was there.
Yeah.
He disappeared.
Rich Murdoch. Seeing here, Chip, I've got to filter them out. They got all kind of stuck together, but I got to filter them out. If I look through here and I scroll, all your videos are stuck in here. All of them. I mean, like,
I'm fucking 6 feet tall on the button. I weigh 203 pounds. Tell me I'm fat. You're fucking 5'7" and you weigh 303 pounds. You're a fat fucking load.
That was classic.
John Radcliffe says our bees are in trouble. It's not looking good, man. It's not looking.
see, before when all that shit went down, Chip, I ripped your fucking entire YouTube channel right before you zapped it. You know, when all that shit went down. Nightwolf is a retard.
Hey, Nightwolf, formerly known as Raging Scorpion. Yeah, it's me, Mike Pence. I heard you got a new YouTube channel. I'll be talking shit about me.
It's all your little videos.
Hi, it's me, Crazy Eric. Well, Chip finally threw me out of his house. So now I'm trying to get a hold of my buddy Patrick Roth. News Now Patrick. See if he'll do some.
See, all this shit. What is this one? Yo ho ho. We just watched that one. What about video playback? What about smoker? There's a smoker. There.
That was
See?
hickory wood right there.
You don't have these from your old this is from your old channel, huh, Clip? Chip? Aren't these?
Yeah.
Here's my response. I always like my response. Let's see what that is.
Okay, just posting my response. Real quick here. My response to Crazy Kyle. Crazy Kyle posted a video last night, went live.
Crazy Kyle.
Saying that I made a threat to him. I threatened him. All right, here's my response to Crazy Kyle and that comment that I made a threat to him. First of all, Crazy.
Let me guess. Is it going to be a sweet tea and antifreeze?
Kyle, I never one time in that video did I threaten you. Go back and watch the video. Anybody can watch the video. I never made one threat towards you. I simply pointed out the fact that you saying that you have the banditos to back you up. And if I come to Texas, you have the banditos on your side and they will back you up. All I did was point it out to you, Crazy Kyle, that was a stupid, foolish comment to make on my video. You made the comment. It was seen by many. It was seen by me. Somehow, fortunately for you, that comment on my video was retracted. It was taken down. It's no longer there.
but you did make it. Plenty of people.
Chip, you got too serious on that one, man.
That's the one where he threatened me with the banditos, and I told him he shouldn't do shit like that. Because they'd fucking hunt them down and slap them around.
I like when you fuck with I like when you fuck with Joey. Raging says I shall return. But they're all mixed up in here. I gotta find a way to get all these to you somehow. You know?
I would actually love that.
They're all in here. All when you kept fucking with Earl.
Oh, those are old.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
With news now on the sex registry offender list, Houston.
Yeah, that's when you found out about that. These are
those are very old. Those are when I first what's the date on them?
Well, I don't know if the dates are actually correct. March 19.
That's when I first started my channel, when I was fucking with him.
Yeah, you're filming like you just.
Quick news now, Houston update. News now, Houston update, June 28, 2019.
Oh, wow.
Right here.
Jail phone call. This is posted on Patrick. News now dips Rose. That's her channel. Visit him in jail. I don't know, relatively quiet.
I could get these two. I could fuck. How would I put it on a Google Drive or something? No. Look at all this shit. February. Poster 7. Biker Life. You got all your shit in here, man. Look at that. Here's the Raging Scorpion. Suck it, AB. See you on the flip side. Oh, shit. All right, well. That's it.
Cool.
I tell you, man, those
You have
videos.
If you have a Gmail, do you have a Gmail, Chip?
Yeah.
How much space do you have on it for your Google Drive?
I have no idea.
Probably just a standard.
Yeah, it's definitely just standard.
Yeah, what's that? 25 gigs?
Yeah.
25 gigs? Yeah. Well, I've been holding on to it on this passport drive just because I know that I want to get it to you. I'd like to get it to you and get this stuff off of here. You know? Google Drive?
Put it on a disc. He knows our address.
Mama said, put it on a disc. You know our address.
Yeah, may as well. Huh? That's true. Just do that.
DVD drive, yeah.
I can do that. Send it to you.
There you go.
That's what I'll do. Just put it on a jump drive. Well, I'm gonna get to bed because I got to get up early and cut grass, so I'll be available for bingo at 9 o'clock. Is it 9 o'clock? You said Eastern time for the bingo?
That's what he said. 9 o'clock Eastern time.
Or should I come up with some new words for kind of tailor it towards tomorrow's session? He's going to be talking about Caucasians and stuff.
Yeah, well, yeah, a couple of good ones came up tonight. The Caucasian religion.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a classic.
White privilege.
Yeah, white privilege.
Yeah, white privilege, women's rights.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he gave us a few good ones. Hey, what's the deal with his that GoFundMe? It's still up.
Yeah, it's still up.
You know what I was thinking about that, Chip? I mean, he's got to be desperate because he had to have known we're going to roast his fucking ass over that thing. Why would he do that?
That's typical Joe. I mean, he's done that for years. One thing he never could get through his head was, he'd always say, well, why do you guys keep friggin' attacking me? But Well, it's because we get the response from you that we want, I mean, his own wife told him that. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Elizabeth even told him straight out, Joe, they are saying all this shit about me to get to you, and it's working.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
But how does he think that anybody who wants to help out the homeless would give it to him, not knowing where the fuck the money's going to go, not knowing who the fuck he is, and no way to write it off on your taxes, rather than just go down to the local little food bank or and help and
Well, I don't think anybody is, Nathan. I don't.
Right.
I don't.
The question is, what is he thinking? What the fuck?
Well, I mean,
I think he's desperate.
Yeah, he's definitely desperate. I mean, you heard the last video he put out on his Facebook. It was like he's doing this live video on Facebook, right? And he really thinks that he's reaching a shitload of people. Well, if you look on his Facebook page, he has 9 followers on his Facebook page, and he's talking like, okay, so this is how I'm going to run my live podcasts from now on, and I'm going to do this and that, and he thinks he's like I'm not going back to YouTube because I'm going to make it big on Facebook now, and it's like, Joe, you got 9 followers.
Yeah.
It's like when he said, I'm exposing you people to the world. Well, what are you talking about to the world, Joe? You got 26 people here, and it's all us. It's all the trolls. It's all us devils. Who the fuck are you exposing us to? You're exposing us to us.
When he goes live on Facebook, he has one person watching.
Right.
One person. God.
Yeah, and that's either Melissa or fucking Trumpy.
Right.
Exactly.
He's
So of course, he's gonna make his plea to Melissa soon. He's gonna make his plea to her. Oh please, baby. Oh please, darling. I swear I'll change. Let me go back on YouTube.
She'll give in. She'll give in like she always does.
Yeah.
And he'll be right back on YouTube.
Yeah.
There are people that are really, as everybody knows, there's people that are on YouTube. They're very, very, very famous, very successful, millions views, and they open up their chat and they get fucking trolled hard, right?
Yep.
They don't even rolls right off the back. They're no big. They just keep doing their thing. Just keep going. They don't stop focusing on one comment in the chat. What is this? Nice tea and antifreeze. What the fuck? They don't. That's how they go. That's how they keep going. They move. They stick. And plus, they have good content. I mean,
right.
I say good content. They have content that obviously a lot of people would sign up for. So, I mean, they're doing everything right. He's doing everything wrong.
Right.
He gets butthurt on one comment in the chat. They'll put it up on screen, and that will dominate the conversation for the next 5 hours.
Right. He's always done that. Always. Right from the beginning. Well, like you just said earlier, Nathan, we were watching videos of him tonight from 2019, and they are mirror images of 2021.
Yeah.
He just looks different. That's all.
Yeah, nothing's changed.
Nothing's changed whatsoever. He's exactly the same.
In 2024, he'll be the same. Nothing will ever change with him.
Something's got to give. Something's got to give. He's going to be 43 in a couple weeks, 3 weeks. Something's got.
Well, I called it wrong when he first moved to Georgia. I remember when he was driving down here. When he was driving down to Georgia, I remember when he got to Georgia, the first thing he did was went live. Him and Melissa rolling around in the bed, her singing fucking Amazing Grace. I mean, come on, you got to remember that.
Of course.
And all that shit and everything, right? And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, I give this 6 months. 6 months. and he'll be hightailing his ass back to Ohio. And I was literally convinced of that. And I was wrong. I called that one completely wrong. You were just saying, Navin, that, you know, something's got to give, something's got to change. Well, I'll tell you when the big life-changing event in Joe's life, the next big one, will be when she kicks his ass to the curb and he has to hightail his ass back to Mummy's house in Ohio.
Yep.
That's gonna be the crushing blow. That's the final nail in the coffin, because he will get back up into that old bedroom. He'll fucking slam on YouTube, and he'll be the same old fucking Joe up there with nothing to stop him, and he's gonna lose his fucking shit.
Yep. He'll put
You
up
know?
that. He'll put up that same bug-filled green screen, and he'll be back to the 2019 Joe.
Yeah, I don't think mentally he'll survive that, and of course it'll be all our fault.
Of course.
Yeah, you fucking devils caused me another relationship. You know.
Yeah.
We are the root of all his problems.
Absolutely.
Well,
He
in
does
y'all's
nothing. Go
life,
ahead.
when you tried to go out and do something, it doesn't matter what it was. I want to learn how to, I don't fucking play guitar or go do something, whatever. It doesn't, it could be something that maybe you just weren't good at and you kept trying and trying and trying. Didn't at some point your friends, your family, somebody say, look, dude, this ain't for you. Yeah, I mean, this ain't, I hate to tell you, man, you're not good. You know?
Right.
Nobody's ever told him. Everybody he surrounds himself with is never. Nobody tells him, dude. His mother should have told him.
Well, you remember what Elizabeth said about that? They were scared of him.
Oh, really?
Yes. Elizabeth came right out and said that they walked around that house on eggshells. Wow. And that they were. She said, I was afraid to say anything to him. That he would come out of that room yelling and screaming, throwing things, flipping out. Oh yeah, Elizabeth literally said that.
Well, that makes it like 10 times worse. Because if you're afraid to tell someone because they're afraid you fucking flip out, Jesus.
Right. I mean,
Yeah.
is Melissa afraid of him?
It's possible. It's possible.
I mean,
it's likely. If that's what.
It's been over a year now, right? Over a year.
Year and a half, yeah.
Year and a half. And she hasn't said to him once, say, look, man, this shit ain't working. I've been busting my ass, working my ass off. We're not getting anywhere. Retirement with, what are we going to, I mean, these are normal conversations that people have, they start to plan for the future and, man, what are we working towards here? What's our end game going to be as far as, our waning years of our life? You can't you're plugging away like you're 17 and starting a new career. It's not working, man. What the fuck?
Right.
I mean, these are conversations that it sounds like he's never. How does he? I guess he's never had those conversations. I don't get it.
He's never learned responsibility. He's
Oh,
never learned anything. He doesn't know how to do that. They just wing it. They live day by day. They live paycheck to paycheck. Yeah.
Well, that's I mean, some people do that, but at a certain point, he's not working, and so it seems to me at a certain point, year and a half, like Chip said, 6 months, she would say, "Look, okay, we need to have a sit down, planning session. I'm not happy with the way things are going. I'm busting my ass. Hell, my tooth is all fucked up, almost killed me. Had to go on GoFundMe to survive, shit like that. I mean, I need some fucking help here, and I mean financially. I don't need you to tell me I'm beautiful right now. Beautiful don't pay for fucking broken teeth. We need money. Oh, but money is just money. That's not the most important thing in life. Well, that's true, but unfortunately, that's what fucking keeps you alive.
Right. I mean, think about this for a minute, Navin. And he says it constantly. He says it. Joey has this definite need to like defend himself. I mean, he has to like immediately get on the defense whenever anybody says anything to him. So think about this. How many times have we heard him recently say, I have a job, just because it doesn't meet your specifications of a job, and just because I'm not getting paid, it doesn't mean that it's still not a job. Now, do you really honestly believe that he believes that?
I have no idea. I don't know. Yeah,
I,
because
I, I can't figure that out.
I think he does.
He-
I think he's I think that the way his mind works, I think he actually does believe that.
How could
Yes, I
anybody,
do.
how could anybody possibly believe that?
I think Chip is right.
He's fucked in the head.
I think his laziness and his unwilling to jump in the game, right, and have a job to where you have to take orders from people, which direction, which is every job on the planet. Those feelings, those thoughts are stronger than anything else, and they override to the point where he'll justify. I think he's blindly justifying. Though I do have a job, you know.
Yeah,
It's
he's a
that
man of
strong.
God.
It's that strong. The laziness is and what's funny is I use the word lazy. He puts a lot of work in this crazy shit he does, so he's not lazy in that regard. I mean, it's the fact when you have a job, that means what? It means you don't have as much control of your life as you would otherwise. You have to show up. You have to, your scheduling is altered quite a bit because you have to go to your job. So he hates that. And because he's a child, that's what children do. I don't want to do that. I don't want to, And those feelings are so strong that he'll justify perverted fucking excuses. Like my eyes are working, therefore I'm doing work. Whatever the fuck he said that one time. I'm walking, that's work. That's how bad it is with him.
Yeah, he firmly believes. I mean, he said it countless times just this past week. I do have a job. Just because it doesn't pay any money doesn't mean it's not a job. And I keep thinking to myself, it's like, does he really believe that, or is that just some sort of a defense mechanism for him or something? I can't figure it out.
I think it's a justification, and so what he can say, okay, he's tired of hearing it. And the best way to alleviate that is to say, I do have a job. Convince himself that he has a job.
Yeah,
And
I think the whole thing's a defense mechanism. I think he's just he's just fucking lazy and he doesn't want to work, so he uses that shit to try and get away with it.
Yeah, but is he convincing Melissa of this? Is she like buying this? Oh yes,
Probably.
he has a job.
Yeah.
I mean that woman. Okay, that woman goes to work every day, right? Probably works at least one and a half jobs, a full-time job and a part-time. She probably picks up hours and everything. Okay, so she's at work now. She's talking to her coworkers, and her coworkers are saying to her, "So how are things going with you and your fiance? How's he doing? What's he doing now?" Well, he's home on YouTube.
Yeah,
I mean, what the fuck is that? Doesn't she ever come home and just come in and sit down and look at him and say, like Nathan was saying, look, what's the end game here? You keep thinking you're gonna just make this great big huge YouTube channel and become very famous and make money, and it hasn't happened and it never will. Now it's time to talk reality.
The bottom line is he was taught how to play the system. He was taught from a young age to play the system. 20 years in the making. He learned to use his ailments as a way to not work.
Well, that's a pretty good point right there. This is something we don't know. I know his father died when he was young. His mother is still alive. Did his mother work? Did his father work? Again, yeah, that's a good point. We don't know what his upbringing was. Maybe they were on the system, and that's just all he ever knew, you know?
That's more than likely he was passed down through the generation of the government owes me. And especially, okay, you're a sick little boy. Mommy coddled you, and mommy said, no, the system owes you. You don't need to work because you're too sick. And maybe mommy was in the same boat, and therefore she was also in the system. Just a guess. I don't know.
We don't know his past, his family history. I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's 3 years of him, and like Naven said earlier, we have seen zero change in him. He is the exact same person today as he was 3 years ago.
And he will be tomorrow.
Yes.
He brings up high blood pressure as a reason not to work. And who on this panel doesn't have high blood pressure? I mean, I have high blood pressure.
I've been on blood pressure medication for years, and I worked.
Exactly.
I mean, shit, I'm 31 years old, and even one time when I went in for my yearly physical, the doctor said my blood pressure was a little too high for as young as I was.
I mean, I'm sure he's got high cholesterol too, but that's not a reason not to work. I mean, he brings this stuff. He has this list of ailments, half of which I don't think qualify. In my opinion, don't qualify. Maybe social anxiety disorder. The only thing that I can see that he might qualify for is whatever the rage thing. If that's real. The depression, no, because people are there's people with major depression and they go to work all the time. There's people with anxiety disorders and they work all the time.
Right, exactly.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, here's a good question.
You can go to anger management, for fuck's sake. But anyway, what's that?
Oh, go ahead, Nathan.
He said, first of all, you can go to anger management courses. They send some employees to anger management courses for their outbursts. But how many times has he said he can control himself? In just the past 2-3 weeks, he said since he found God told him to calm down, he can control himself. So he goes on panels and he can control himself. It's when I know that we know that when he's confronted, he lashes out. But we all kind of do, don't we? A little bit.
Of course. If anybody, that's human nature, though.
Right.
If anybody's backed into a corner, and basically backed into a corner, and they don't know what to say, it's a fight or flight response.
Yeah.
And that's his anxiety kicking in. And okay, that's how he needs an anxiety management. He needs to learn how to control his emotions, and that would solve his problems, and he would be able to work.
But
He doesn't know how to.
He doesn't want to work though. See, so why get better? Why get better? That means he's better.
Well, he puts himself in that corner. Here's a perfect example. He knows that if he goes up on a live panel, he knows he's going to get attacked when he gets up there.
Yeah.
But what's he do? He goes up there anyway.
He sure does.
So he knows it's coming. Question for you, Naven. I don't know if you know this. I'm on SSDI. I'm on disability.
Right.
And when you're on SSDI, every 7 years, you have to get reevaluated. Now, I don't know what happens with SSI.
See, and when every 7 years, I have to go back to the hospital and get reevaluated to stay on SSDI. What does he have to do?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's kind of the same. I don't know for sure, but
I don't know for sure either.
Well, he claims he is on SSDI.
No, he's
No.
on SSI.
No.
Oh, he is.
No.
Okay.
He hasn't paid enough in to qualify for SSD.
Right. They're two completely different animals.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the thing about it is, he gets free health care, basically, because he's on Medicaid. So there's something that he doesn't have to worry about or think about. If he were to lose SSI, then he loses his Medicaid also. If he goes and starts making money, and there's potential for him to lose that too. These are things that scare him to death. The things that we started to overcome at age 18, 19, 20 years old. Sometimes we falter, it's, you get back up and things like that. But we've kind of, as you get older, by the time you're 42, you pretty much have it taken care of, because you've developed a work history, and you've moved up and you've got better jobs, things like that. So that it becomes less. He has to start off worrying about that. If he starts right now, he has to worry about, healthcare and stuff. Well, look at Melissa. I mean, she doesn't make enough money, or she doesn't have a job that pays benefits, right? From what I understand, right? Definitely not
No,
dental.
she just can't afford the benefits.
Right. That's probably what it is right there.
She's got benefits, but she just can't afford them because stupid's at home playing on the internet.
Exactly. And like I told the story about a friend of mine, he's married, and he works primarily because his wife has a pretty good job, but it's not it's for a private company, and they don't have the best healthcare package. He's working for the city as just a grunt worker for DPW, doing grunt work, right? Primarily for healthcare for him and his wife. That's his contribution, right? That's his contribution, and he doesn't make a whole lot in wages, but that's the relationship they have financially. He won't even do that.
I wonder if Joe is if he's just afraid to go out and get a job. Is he thinking maybe it's too late? Well, I haven't worked since I was 20, and I'm 42 now, and I've been on SSI for all these years. It's too late for me to go out and, that's like starting over. I have to go out and start over. And, I wonder if he's got that mentality where it's too fucking late. I'll just stay on SSI.
I think it's things. It's three things. It's fear.
Yeah.
Because face it, there's a little cushion he's in right now, a little safety net. He doesn't have a lot of money coming in, but he's got $800. He has his healthcare paid. He's in his healthcare, and so there's fear of what's going to happen, fear of the unknown. Oh my God. There's futility, like Chip just said. He's given up. Fuck it. I'm too old now. Fuck it. Why start over? And the most important thing is I think he honestly thinks he's better than that. I think he thinks he's better than the guy at the convenience store working at the cashier stand. I could never do that. I'm above that. He has that attitude about himself that he has to be his own boss. He has to have a job where he's in control of everything, and makes all the decisions because he's smarter than everybody. So he wants to have the end game handed to him. These little cheap fucking bullshit routes he takes, getting a little card from some bullshit university life, whatever thing, and then start a ministry, make himself this, that, and the other thing, give him these fancy titles, and then the donations. He tried it with the website. Remember he said he was going to build the next social media. It'd be better than Facebook. Oh my God.
Yeah.
See, he's so
Jesus.
He doesn't, and to hit on your point, they totally 100% agree. Well said. And to add to that, he doesn't understand the math. He doesn't understand, like Chip was saying before, he doesn't understand basic math. He cannot understand how he can make more than the person at the convenience store. He thinks he's doing better than the person at the convenience store because he can't do the math. He doesn't understand the simple mathematics.
Well, he figured it out that day last year when he was doing that Uber. When he was driving for Uber Eats, he worked the math out pretty good enough to know that he was about to lose his SSI. He said, "Fuck this."
Well, when he was up here earlier, he said he's like, it's not paying off.
Yeah,
and
I heard
that's
that.
not the first time he said that.
I heard him say that. It's not working out.
It's not working out. He's like, it doesn't pay enough.
Then
And
he came
yeah,
up with excuses about what did he say? I almost got in a wreck because of the anxiety. And he did what he does. He lets the truth slip out, and then he justifies it with some bullshit excuses after that.
Right.
I mean, when a long time ago he said it was about the car, and he was only able to drive a certain amount, and then the car would act up, and he wasn't really making a whole lot anyway, and that's how he was justifying it. And this is the first time I've ever heard about an anxiety issue.
Right. Yeah.
So tonight was the first time I've ever heard about an anxiety issue. So I think he just threw that in there to justify not going to work.
Yeah.
Well, without her, let's just say she does just say, you know what, fuck this, I'm done, and walks away. He at $780 a month, he cannot live on his own. There's no way he could pay rent, food, all the other bills, blah, 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 on $780 a month. It's an impossibility.
Yes.
So, I mean, that has to be hanging over his head. That has to be literally scaring the fuck out of him. You know, I mean, I don't know if I could live like that, just knowing that if this woman decides to kick my ass to the curb, I'm fucked. You know,
right?
I mean,
that's
a lot of pressure.
Those payments that they make for those things should not be. It should scare you. It should, if you're able to work. You know, I'm just saying that. I need to throw that out there every time. I'm not saying that if you're fucked up to where you can't work, you need to go out there and make your life miserable. Because let's face it, he can work. There's no doubt about it in my mind. We see him every day. He just got a clean bill of health. You know, all this stuff he brags about, and that's why the payments need to be to the point where the decision is really, really tough. And actually, I don't think it's tough for me. It's simple. Fuck this. I'm going to get a job. You know,
right.
For me, it's a no-brainer. And they make it, if they increase it to where, you know, they make that it's a simple decision the other way. Oh, well, fuck. You hear people all the time say, why would I go get a job? I'd be losing money, or if I work 40 hours and only make like $100 more a week, and they justify, they do the cost benefit analysis and say, fuck, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing.
Right.
It's crazy. And he'll say that we're sitting there obsessing over him, but really it's a larger issue than just him. It's about what gives somebody the right to sit there and sponge off of somebody if they're able to work. And this country has brainwashed people into thinking that's a noble thing to do, you know?
Yeah, well, you just brought up a great point there also, Naven, where you said, oh, he thinks we're obsessing over him. I mean, come on now. Maybe we are. I don't know. Whatever. But every friggin' thing he does, every video he puts out, every friggin' time he goes live, it's those YouTube devils. It's you goddamn evildoers. It's. I mean, he's obsessing.
TC this, big D that.
Exactly.
Yep.
I mean, it's just friggin' crazy. It really is. But I mean, I don't see any change in him whatsoever. I don't ever see him being anything other than what he is right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Something has to
he's
change.
too set in his ways.
Yeah,
Yeah.
something has to change in his life for him to change.
Yeah.
It's the crazy things. What I'm thinking about it. What about, because we do spend a lot of time on him. I think it's entertaining, partly tragic. What in the world gets into a person who knows he can't take care of himself? He cries about it. It bothers him, and then he decides what I'm going to do is go try to take care of other people, either offering them emotional counseling or getting money and take care of the homeless. I mean, he's got his own his life. That just blows me away. That'd be the last thing I was thinking about if I was in his situation. That's what you do when you got your shit together. Hey, I'm gonna help some people out. I'm gonna get a extra money. I'm gonna donate to charities, or I'm gonna go help out homeless, or animal shelter. He wants to do that while everybody's taking care of him.
See, that's
Yeah.
the smoke.
Listen.
That's the smoke and mirrors.
Yeah, I think
He's not donating to the homeless. I guarantee it.
you're probably right.
No, he's not. Because there's no accountability with that. There's no way of tracking what happens with that money. He can put anything he wants in that GoFundMe page, and people will. If people donate, he can collect, and there's no accountability for what happens to that money.
Yeah. So you think he's just running a scam straight out the
Oh,
box?
absolutely.
Right. Yeah, I do too. But I also think nobody will that GoFundMe page will not collect a penny.
Right.
And as far as his website offering these services, not one person. I mean, how many people does he have following that website?
Don't have a clue.
I have no clue either. Not one person would ever take him up on any of his services. All you have to do is read how he writes out his services. It's a fucking 6th grader, 7th grader friggin' writing style, and nobody would take that seriously. Who in the world would read that website and say, "Wow, shit, man, I'm kind of fucked up in the head. Maybe I'll go see this guy for $3." Come on, will you?
Well,
I mean,
you got a lot of gullible people out there.
Yeah, I mean, come on, you got to be more than gullible. That's fucking the skull, man. That's if you were to go to Joe and say, "Okay, Mr. Reverend, help me out here. I got problems." That's not gullible.
I know. I'm trying to be nice. I know it's beyond gullible, but
I got a little something to say.
Go ahead.
Tomorrow I'm quitting my job and I'm gonna be a mooch on YouTube. I'm done.
Well, put up
Everybody's getting free money except for TC.
Well, put up the PayPal link. Let's go.
I'm gonna. Yep.
I'm not giving you. I'm not PayPaling you fucking nothing. You'll dox me.
Well, that's part of it. No, the guy he makes it way too hard than what it really has to be. It's very simple. Just go out, just be humbled and go out and work, and put a little coin in the bank, and But I think it may be too late for him. He's 43 years old. Actually, no, he's still got time. 20 years, he can get a retirement. But if he doesn't do it now, or very shortly, he's fucked.
Look, he gets $780 a month SSI. I don't know what the figures are, but he is allowed to go out and make a little bit of money. So what if he was just to say, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to work at the convenience store down the street 3 hours a day. Call Social Security and say, how much can I make without it fucking up my Social Security? I know there's a certain amount you can.
Right.
And they tell him, and he says, okay. and he goes out and he makes just that amount. Let's say it's I don't know, a figure off the top of my head. Let's say they say you can make $400 a month, $100 a week. Okay, you go and you work 2 days at the fucking convenience store down the street, or whatever, and okay, so now you're instead of 780 a month, you're adding 400 to that. That's better than fucking being a slug on YouTube all day.
Right.
Yeah.
You know, just go do something, anything.
Watch this shit. I don't know if I can do this. I've been drinking Makers all night. I haven't drinking whiskey in a long time. But watch
What kind of whiskey you drinking?
Maker's Mark tonight.
I just had some of that earlier tonight too.
That's good stuff. I like that.
Oh yeah.
I'll see if I can pull this out. This is why it bothers me so much. This whole thing, because this country was founded on people hardworking, right? Opportunities, and we had some problems early on with people at the turn of the century, 1900s, that people were robber barons, and we had some labor laws that weren't in place yet, so we had people taking advantage of workers. But that's all been taken care of. But this country went through World War One is probably when things started to change at the end of World War One. And I'll go as fast as I can, but it's going to go right into where Joe is. So World War One, Europe devastated, Russia gone, Germany, England, France, all messed up. The only game in town was the United States, and we were coming online big time, especially coming out of World War One. And so all throughout the 20s, the roaring 20s, the only game in town was in the United States. People buying shit, and they had buying stocks, mortgaging, or not even mortgaging the farms, getting margins, like 10-to-1 margins on their money to get stocks. Everything went up, just like the dot-com bubble. And then eventually things blew up. And you had the depression, the crash. And coupled with the Dust Bowl shit, we had to do something. People lost their fucking houses, their farms, everything else. So, and people were begging for work. Not begging for money, begging for work. Everything's that, 20% unemployment, shit like that. Well, so FDR decides he's going to come up with this great system called Social Security, right? Because we can't let this happen again. We got to take care of the people who can't take care of their money. And so we'll start this little pension thing. And that's where the Social Security number came from. That's where they call it an account. Some people say it's not an account, but it was a tracking mechanism. And then he kind of said, okay, and then we'll have the employers match, the employees work, pay in, and the employers match. All right. Well, that took effect. And then about 1937, or was it 39, this crazy bitch named Frances Perkins started fucked it all up by saying, look at all this money coming in. Fuck, all this money's coming in. What are you going to do? Well, we can't have that. We got to get rid of this fucking money, even though it's meant for retirement. That's where we have what we have today, the Ponzi scheme. So she was Secretary of Labor. They started doling it out to people who didn't pay into it. They said, we'll just for the people who are 65 now, 60, whatever, now, we'll start giving to them. But that wasn't what it was set up. So, but that's what it turned into. It's the ones who are working now are paying for the ones who aren't working now. It used to be that you'd work and you'd get it, what you put into it at the end, but that's all fucked up. Then fast forward to where we are. What happens now is, and this is what people don't really realize, is that the money that you get in Social Security retirement, like the older people, not the infirmed, but the Social Security, is based on the GDP, the productivity of the current climate, the current. So if you are promoting people, incentivizing people to not work, you're actually penalizing the people who are retired because their cost of living adjustments don't go up. The more people that are off, the lower the unemployment rate goes down, then the GDP raises, and and you probably saw an increase. The people who are older probably saw an increase during the Trump administration. You didn't see during the Obama administration. That's how they determine. They don't just automatically give out an increase in your Social Security retirement. It's based on current GDP. So if you start telling people, hey, we'll pay you money to not work, well, who are you really hurting? You're hurting that person, yeah, because you're going to stagnate his life, and he ain't going to have shit, But also, have nothing. Sit there and worry about got to start begging for money. but he also hurt people who've worked and paid into the system, and now they're on retirement. So that's the main problem I have with this. That's why people are like, why are you so fucking hard on everybody about that? I said, well, if you're able to work, you need to get out there and fucking work. You don't get to sit there and say, well, why should I when I get $800 a month? That ain't your fucking money. That ain't your money. You're supposed to be paying into the system for people today because the system's all fucked up because the Ponzi scheme we got running. That's how it goes.
Yeah, absolutely, 100%.
I mean, if that was their own account, like it was set up in the beginning, then I'd say, fuck it, don't work then. You're just not gonna have anything when you fucking retire, dumbass. But that's not how it's set up now.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I don't know. I just can't figure out how he is content with $780 a month. I can't wrap my head around that. I mean, how could anybody be content with that, knowing that if the bottom fell out, you're fucked, you know?
No, it's the opposite shit. He's recession proof. He is. Let's look this way. The bottom fell out. Look at COVID. Bottom fell out for a lot of people during COVID. If you're a waitress or something like that, you lost your fucking job and you're working paycheck to paycheck. That's the fear, you know?
Right.
Joe was okay. He never had the chance to make a bang or make a lot of money, but he always had that. He knew that wouldn't go away. And the worst thing you could tell an SSI recipient or someone who's on the dole is they feel like that is their money, they're entitled to it, and it's the last thing that'll go away. It's the last thing that all hell will break loose and society will crumble before they lose that money. They know it is there and it ain't going anywhere. They need to if they I would implement a cap system because I do believe in helping people, even if they're healthy, when they kind of fall down a little bit. I don't have a problem with the cap system. If you're say 18 to 20 and you're healthy, we'll cap it out, you know, and you only get certain, that's it. You only get a certain amount and that's it. The gravy train's out. It's over. You better start thinking about what you're going to do.
Yeah.
Yep.
And if you and if age like Joe already would have already tapped his out. He would have tapped his out 10, 15 years ago. Because it ain't there to sit there and be perpetual fucking money that you just sit on and just, you know. And,
yeah, I mean, if Melissa was to ever be out of the picture, he'd be fucked. How can you live knowing that? You know, I mean, I can't wrap my head around it. I mean, how does he live knowing that if she just like says, "That's it, I'm done, see ya," he has to hightail it back to mommy. I mean,
I don't think he thinks like that. I don't think he thinks that's ever
how
going
could
to
you
happen.
not? How could you not? He even said it one time. 90. He said, if Melissa ever leaves me, I will not go back to Ohio. I will be homeless in Georgia before I'll head back to Ohio. He fucking said that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
And I remember that.
Yeah, do you remember him saying that?
Yes.
He said, I will be homeless in Georgia before I go back to Ohio. What?
That's stupid shit. He said the same thing when Elizabeth, when he said that night they all blew up when the cops came and the phone was on. He didn't know the phone was still going. And he said, I'll just live out and I'll move out and I'll live in the car. I'm moving out. I'm leaving.
Right.
And Elizabeth said something that kind of pissed me off during that thing. She said, if you get arrested, well, I don't say it pissed me off, it bothered me. She said, you got to quit fucking YouTube. If you get arrested, you're going to lose your SSI. And where does that leave me? You know,
I remember that.
Yeah.
It's like a mentality that they're in, you know. You said, well, I'll just move out and live in the car. And I was like, wow. So they were in that situation back then, and he's in that situation now. Like, but I'm like you, Chip. That'd be on my mind every day.
That would absolutely be on my mind from the minute I woke up to the minute I laid my head down.
Absolutely.
If this woman walks away from me, I am fucked.
Yep.
Right. I mean, not that. But what if she kills over or gets in a fucking, gets a
I mean, if mama ever leaves me, I gotta fucking cook for myself. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, I know, man.
But I think if something happens to her or she leaves, he's going back to Ohio.
Oh, he's got no
not going to
choice.
be homeless.
He has to.
Yeah,
He's going to go back to mommy whether he likes it or not.
Yeah, he couldn't be homeless. Those the homeless people in Atlanta, believe me when I tell you, I worked in Atlanta.
They would eat him up.
They would eat him alive.
Yeah.
What do you
Yeah.
mean? What do you mean? How?
Oh,
he wouldn't survive.
They're street people, Maven. I mean, Joey talks a big story about how he's so, I'm tough and I was a street kid and this. No. These people are street people. That's all they know. They live the street life.
They don't play.
And they'd eat him up. They would eat him up. He wouldn't make it. He would not survive.
Yeah, he wouldn't even make it a couple of days.
No,
if that.
I don't even see him going to a shelter. I don't see him doing that.
No, he wouldn't stoop that. He wouldn't go there. He wouldn't do that. But
no, he absolutely will friggin' head back to Ohio. There is no other option for him.
Yep.
He would panic, number one. If Melissa ever said, if she ever just walked through that door and said, you know what, see you later, get out, and this is Georgia. If he said, no, I'm not getting out, she'd just call the cops and that's it. They'd put his ass out. They don't fucking play down here. He would have no fucking choice but to head back to Ohio.
I mean, that's it. Yeah.
That's it.
You guys remember that there was a show called This Is Your Life? Do you know what I'm talking about, Chip?
Yeah.
Okay, so they would take somebody like a celebrity or something, and kind of like to roast them. They would say, they show videos and pictures and say, so and so, this is your life. And they show them when they were all like a little kid and growing up and all the accomplishments and everything they went through to get where they are today, right? And it's kind of a neat little like celebration or tribute. Can you imagine putting one together for fucking Joe? This is your life, Joe. And it would be fucking, 10 years fucking around on social media. 10, 15, 20 years fucking around on social media.
Yeah.
Had a paper route. That didn't work out. Bounced around house to house, shit like that. Got kicked out of here, kicked out of there.
Has kids that he wasn't allowed to see. I mean, come on. I mean, that's pretty sad.
He got raped in the back of an Oldsmobile.
Well, I mean, okay, so people, I mean, it sounds like we're beating him and bashing on him, but what steps has he taken to not to alter the path of his life? And what none.
Yeah.
Zero. He had a paper route and that was it. Threw his hands in the air and went on SSI.
He can go online and do his GED. He doesn't have to go to a classroom and get his general education diploma.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. If people can do that with their master's degree, he can do that with the GED.
Of course.
Well, he said the other night, I think he said it to you, Naven. You said something about get your GED, you can do it online, and he said that costs money.
That's how to pay for it.
Yeah, exactly. You said you'd pay for it, but masks cost money. Those fake swords cost money.
And so does his StreamYards.
Those face masks cost money.
The face masks and all his props and those fucking big long gowns he bought and shit and everything. All that costs money. There's your fucking GED right there.
Yeah, priorities. You're saying his priorities are fucked. Yeah.
Yeah.
Priorities are backwards.
That's so fun. Masks cost money.
Yeah. Can I get some money? Can I get some money, somebody? Can I get a loan?
Damn fucking TC begging.
Let's all put our PayPal links in the chat.
Yeah.
How much does a GED cost?
And
It's not that much, I don't think.
yeah, I wouldn't think so either.
It's under $100. I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
how much does it cost to get a GED in Georgia?
In Georgia.
Oh my God. Are you fucking shitting me? Let me think.
$75. $75.
I'd say
It says $40. $40 per module. But how many modules do you need? Let's see. How old? Let's see. Do I need to be a resident? Oh, do I need to be a resident of Georgia to take the test? No, you don't. Okay, good. No, can't use that excuse, Joe. It says $40 per module.
Okay.
So do they
what
break it down to like reading, math, and that kind of thing per module?
Well, it says how much. It says Georgia charges $40 per module for the GED test. Why is my cost? What is my cost if I test online? Georgia charges $46 per subject for GED. So how many do you need?
The core subjects.
Yeah,
are required to.
Like 4 or 5, I guess. Is there?
It would be at least 4 or 5. Yeah.
Okay, so $200. $200 will get them there.
Yeah.
Why don't they just tell you for how much it is for the fucking all of it?
Yeah.
Probably need to take him individually. That's why.
Well, I'm sure he needs it all. In 9th grade, yeah, he needs it all. He needs everything.
Yeah, he needs it all.
Yeah.
The whole thing.
Give me I'll take everything you got.
Yeah, so let's say $200.
Yeah, $200. All right, Joe, $200. I'll say it again. I will donate $200 to his PayPal, but I want to see him signed up.
Well, exactly. I was just going to say I'd want a little bit of proof. I mean, I sent him $100 and his mother ate peanut butter and jelly for Thanksgiving. I mean, come on.
Yeah. How about this? I need to clarify. Yeah, I'll pay him back. I'll reimburse him for his expense.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm not going to front money.
You send me the login credentials through email, and I will pay for it.
Right.
Then you can have the credentials back, and then you can change the password.
This dude is so online; it's amazing. I'm about to sign in right now. GED in Georgia. Here's the student login. I mean, you don't need to. He can do this in 30 minutes. Have it set up. Now he had to do some studying, no doubt about that, to take the test. But they got videos and they got training materials for that. You can do this. It is right here. Sign up.
Yep.
Not a big deal.
Yeah, you just as you're taking the test, you fucking Google all the questions.
No, you don't. Google all the questions.
And you can count on your fingers.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Oh, fuck, I don't know the answer to this. Hello, Google. You know, I mean,
here we go. All right, there you are. The total cost for earning a G in Georgia is $160 for all 4 exams. Done.
Okay,
plus,
well, that's good.
Yeah. The online has a service fee plus 6 times 4, $24 more. So yeah, $200. We're right on the head.
There
you go.
Each exam costs $40.
Did I get 200?
$200, and it's just like you actually attended high school.
Yep, and then you go down to that Home Depot. There's a job waiting for you right in Douglasville. I told them we were getting your GED. You'd be there.
What's the starting pay for that?
I was like $12, $15 an hour, depending on your experience.
What's wrong with that? That's better than $70, $80 a month.
Wow, that would
be $15 an hour is $15 an hour is $35,000 a year.
And this is just working in the back of the warehouse, but you get benefits too. See, the benefits is where it's at. See, he can do the right thing, get a divorce with Elizabeth, marry Melissa, and then have a health care plan. Working at Home Depot, getting it done. No more of this
So-
online fucking get rich bullshit schemes. Just put the internet down.
Yeah, put the internet to the side.
Yeah, you get home in the afternoon at 4 o'clock, and then you can play tiki-talkie.
Yeah, then you can, we should. We got it all figured out. It's not that hard to do.
Melissa, I'm working now. Can I get back on YouTube?
Yes, Joey, go ahead.
Yeah,
No, you only get to play Farmville.
All right, you
Listen,
butchers.
15 minutes.
Go to bed. You guys have a good night.
15 minutes.
Okay.
All right.
take care.
All right, TC. Holy shit, it's almost 2 in the morning.
Yeah, I was just about to say it's about my bedtime too.
Good night, y'all. Peace out.
Hey, Naven, we'll talk. Naven, 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, right?
Yeah, I gotta get up. I gotta go to bed now, so I can get up. I gotta cut some grass. I might have a little bit of a hangover, but it's gonna be 8 o'clock. It's 8 o'clock my time. What's that?
Naven, thanks for sharing all those videos.
Oh no, that's cool. I was the better ones. I need to find all the. It's just so much to go through. Fuck, you know how it is.
That was
awesome. I forgot all about that bearded aviator asshole. God damn it.
The bearded aviator. That's so
Good night, Mama.
Naven, Mama said that someday soon she wants to hear the Jack McCoy phone call.
Okay.
She said give me that phone.
Give me that damn phone.
Get a phone. She fucking roasted me. All right. Y'all take care. Bye.
All right.
Take care.
Later, Naven.
All right, everybody in chat. We'll catch you later. 90, great being up here. Tatted.
Thanks, Chip.
Tatted, we'll see you around the tubes.
You absolutely will. Go in peace, Reverend.
Thank you.
Take care.
Bless you. Bless you, my son.
Oh, shit.
I shall not smite you.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Take care, Chip.
All right, man.
Later.
We'll see you, 90.
Take care.
Yeah, 90. Thanks for having me up, man. I really appreciate it.
Absolutely. It was a great stream. It was 8 hours.
Yeah, that's a fun time.
Great stream. Okay, well, have a great night and a good weekend.
Yeah, you as well. We'll see you on the next one. And everybody in the side chat, shit, too many to mention. Holy shit, a lot of people.
There's
We'll
so
see
many
you all in the
people.
next one as well.
Yeah, everybody in the side chat, have a great night and enjoy your weekend. See you next time.
All right,
Later.
peace out, everybody.